This is wild, yo. I don't see nothing like this. The moment he dropped, the moment that man got dropped, somebody was reporting us. I don't get this. I don't do that to none of them. I just let them talk. They drop us and they continue to talk. Even if they snipe me, I'm just gonna go live on another account. This is real. It's real strange. The moment he got dropped, Port gets a violation. I get a warning. It said my warning was someone's reporting my live for bullying and harassment. I am not making this up. So that means when he got dropped, him or the people who came with him reported Port City and me. But they talk all greasy on their own lives. They don't want to come to the YouTube. They want us to look up their information in our information to talk about it.
Yo, what is going on, yo?
I asked that man how to spell the dude's name. He don't know how.
That's crazy. This is why I don't like coming on these channels, y'all.
That's why I'd rather be on the YouTube going through the information. But they just want to sit here and talk to us. That's all it is. They want to talk about the information instead of showing it on the screen. This is wild.
Now listen to the strategy now. The strategy is to not come out with any information to get us angry. What we just, we had that crazy back and forth that we had that's a little negative, and that's just enough to tear the pot to get the joint banana. You dig what I'm saying? Because they ain't never gonna. They just want to get us mad. You know what I mean? And then it's this back and forth, and then they just try to mass report our shit. Like that's
he
exactly.
think he got some good information, but just come to the YouTube.
You don't got nothing.
You talking about we're using the European information, but you're using the Fleur de Lis as your logo, saying you're a wild Indian, and they use that to brand your own people when they try to run away.
They sure did.
Like, what do you want? And if y'all thinking y'all can ask Energy, because I showed Energy this when I did my TikTok one day on the YouTube.
Yeah. And y'all lucky I haven't came out with that yet. I was gonna say something about it. But yeah, that did happen. The French did do that in New Orleans. So
but this is what I don't get.
Switch the screen real quick because I want to
put you on the big screen.
Yeah, because I just want to explain to people what I was trying to tell them about the Library of Congress and shit.
Fucking ill, man.
All right, so this stuff, right? This was the report that I was about to show him, and that was in another book. And I knew he was going to do that shit. That's why I went here. I knew he was going to do that. When was that book published? They always try that shit. These are the original documents from that report that the soldier made, right? These are the original documents you could look at. Or this is one of them, but there is multiple reports. But these are documented. They're not, nobody's sitting down just writing a book. They're using these primary sources and they're translating them and then putting them into the new version of the books where it says 2000 or 1984 or some shit like that. And these people who don't know how this works, they'll say shit like that and tell him to go get the date. And he shows them the date and it says 2000. And he doesn't know that it's in the Library of Congress. It has the original documents. The same way I looked this up for the report with Francisco Bobadilla, whatever his name is, Mendoza Bobadilla. The same way you could look up who is Stuyvesant. You can look up Stuyvesant's records the same exact way.
They're
the same way.
Yeah,
they're all documented. It's on microfilm in certain university libraries, and it's on the Library of Congress.
They're called documents illustrated because they illustrate the documents that was from the fucking primaries. Y'all dumb, non-reading motherfuckers.
I unblocked them.
So I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. You get up there and want to argue, and y'all get people mad and all that. But.
And if you really don't listen, if y'all really don't believe this shit and you don't trust it, go in here, take a couple sentences randomly, take these words, sit down for a couple hours, and go through the translators. We got the technology to do it, and we have connections with people who speak these languages all over the fucking internet. Even if you had to pay them $50 an hour to get a couple sentences done. And go ahead and make history for exposing that they're sitting here lying. They just gonna put up knowing that all these people around the world can speak the language. This ain't a secret language. They're gonna put this shit up knowing that they wrote something different in a book. Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all do it for free. Because I already know these people are not that stupid, and I tried to shit my damn self. And the only place you're gonna find that happen at is with the damn Bible. That's where you're gonna find people fucking up translations. They don't play around with academia like that. This is their kids' information too. This is some of their history. So your black ass may be in here, and but it's
Now he
they're the
can come up.
victors.
Tell
They
Ken
the
Jib right to put his request in.
Yeah,
Y'all,
so take these words home and, you know what I'm saying, think them through. Well, the next round we might be about you.
y'all be capping talking about the information be debunked. And we tell
And we
y'all to
tell y'all to
debunk it,
debunk
and
it,
y'all don't
and y'all
present
don't
nothing. Y'all
present
just
nothing. Y'all
talk.
just talk.
What you have on the screen, I'm not going to contest, but I'll provide you a few examples of what you're preaching to everyone. So when they started documenting a lot of stuff during the Indian Wars, what you'll find is there's a lot of stuff they wrote that was just complete false, and it was used to attack us. There were reports that were sent to Congress, written by soldiers at the front, written by the cavalry at
hold on a
front,
second.
written by officers, written by the churches. No, you've had a lot of time to speak. Let me
Bro, don't tell
finish.
me no.
We don't know
Hold
what
on,
you're
Slim.
talking about.
Listen, hold on.
It's
We gotta.
bullshit you're
Hold
preaching.
on.
You know,
Hold
you
on,
talk
man.
about.
Listen.
There were some things you
Hold
were
on.
talking about bullying earlier, where people get mad when you bring up
Hey,
evidence. That's what you're doing to me.
hey, you
So
can
with
do.
that being said, I
You
don't
can do
think
the
I'm gonna
credit.
get anywhere in this conversation, and I'm gonna drop out
Somebody
because you
needs
don't
to
have any
mute.
respect to let me
No,
finish.
no. We need to
That's
know who you
Slim.
are. We need to know who you are. You can't say they did this to our people. Who the fuck are you?
He
We were
got
just
the
up here
echo.
talking.
He
We
got
were
to
just
come
up
back.
here. We were just up here talking to a black indigenous person, and you came up here. We don't know if you black indigenous, Native American, South American, Hispanic. We don't know what you are. It's all types of people that got these different identities. You got to know. We got to know who you are, and then you can go back and continue where you left off. I don't know why he was. He must didn't want to actually
He can
express
come
himself.
back, but he had an echo, and then he dropped off.
I don't know where he thought I was going with it.
Some weird energy today, fellas.
That's why I'd rather be on the YouTube. I
I'm
thought,
telling you, yo.
like, this is crazy. We go live on TikTok, and we get a couple of stragglers, but y'all won't show up to the YouTube. That means y'all don't want to present y'all evidence. Y'all just want to say it, and then when we show y'all countering information, y'all just nope, 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 nope. You're wrong. You're wrong. That's a lie. They just put it in the book, but you're using a book to try to debunk the sources that we're presenting, and then when we go to your book, it's going to correlate the same shit we're talking about.
Bro, I think that's so dishonest, though, bro. Like, intellectually, just playing off people's emotions, like in the moment, like I feel like that's so weird. But like, cause I watch like the different like lives that y'all host on Saturdays and stuff.
You
Don't
didn't get
nobody be
kicked
fucked
out.
up? You said what?
You can come back up here, War Council. You just when we talk, bro, you can't just be calling people bees, hoes. I'm gonna get the strap. Let's go fight, square up. You can't be saying all that, bro. We just dealing with info.
No, we can't feed into it.
Yeah, I'm not, man. I don't got
If
time
he
for
just
that.
say that, if he say that by himself, he just sit there like, yeah, look, I'm gonna fucking do this, and we can be like, yeah, so go here, right here to this article, right, and you just go right past what he talking about. He's just gonna be sitting there talking violence by himself.
Sarah, if you got muted, you said or you posted something in the comments that the moderators found that was disrespectful.
And I'm saying try, cause my ass probably gonna fuck up too. I'm just saying try it. We gotta try to just,
Yeah.
sometimes
Like
it's
that kid.
hard, but shit, you got. Cause I ain't trying to sound like I'm a fucking angel, cause I
Well,
might
I
fuck
didn't
around and
talk
do the same
reckless
thing.
to you. You started talking reckless to me first, and I responded.
I'm supposed to be sassy, bro.
I
I'm
don't
definitely
get
gonna
this
try
shit.
though.
Like people don't you didn't understand.
Sassy.
I was talking to you calm, and you started disrespecting me.
Yeah, we're
So I was
really
supposed
some
to just
nice
sit
guys,
there.
family.
I was supposed to sit there and just not say nothing while you just blatantly disrespect me, calling me boy and shit. Like we just
That's
had this
so
conversation
sassy.
yesterday.
Who was that?
And
That dude that was just up here, Wild Indian.
Sassy Indian.
and
Oh yeah.
and I'm gonna be honest, man. What made it hard for you, Wild Indian, is you didn't have any sources.
He
and they
has
said
Right.
sources.
from
We
Marty,
just
you
needed the
come off
name.
with your
That shit was funny as hell though. He said, "I'm sitting in the
yeah.
car with no books."
You know what I'm saying?
My party.
No books,
You
like
damn right you sitting in the car with
yeah,
no
like you know
books.
what I mean.
You debunked that
And
shit.
sweat.
You get emotional, man.
Just sweat. No books.
All right, you gotta
That
get
in
to the
front of
laptop.
everybody. You know what I mean?
You got a laptop, Indian?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah,
Did he leave?
we want you to share your shit, bro. Like, come
I
on
put
over.
it. Well, it says he's up here, but I don't see him.
Share it. Come
Cause
on.
even I
Y'all
mean,
see
even
him?
if you
It
ain't got
looked
a
like he
laptop,
loading.
if you ain't got a laptop or anything, you can just tell us the sources beforehand, and we can get them ready, links and or the books if we can get them, and then we can put it on the screen for you. That's how open we are to this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we're so transparent, bro. You'll be like, damn, I really fucks with them because they at least let me come on
No,
their
no,
platform.
he
They
ain't
let
gonna
me
do that because we
share our
been after.
shit and all of that. You know what I mean?
We
We
Pan
believe in you.
African. We can't respond. We didn't start this Pan African, Black indigenous
You tell me
stuff.
to shut up
We
because
was
I'm gonna
over
cuss
there.
y'all the fuck out. If y'all, you know,
Yeah, it says you're in here. Okay. Send it again because now it's not showing up.
yeah, but
I don't
Matter
see
of
shit
fact,
on my
here.
screen.
Tell them to leave it live and come back.
yeah, we
Try it
trying to
again.
be scholastic, yo. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You kind of muffled though.
Yeah, you sound like you in Ocean Gate.
Yeah, you sound like you on a submersible.
Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna come right.
All right. Yeah, we can't have people up here. Like, I really don't give a fuck what people think, but at the same time, I do, kind of. You know, like, I just don't want people, I don't want our people especially, though. It still look bad with other people, and I really don't care about what the fuck they think, but it's still, they there. Those are eyes, they kids, them, racist people, our community, confused people, people just looking to be entertained. They looking at us, and we can't just be sitting here talking, not backing up shit. Then you got people saying, we gonna look the shit up for you. And then you still keep drifting off talking about weird shit. Like, just let's get straight to the damn YouTube, and then this can just be about the scholarship, and then we can do all of that other shooting up block shit later when we done. But let's put all of this shit. Let's have something to be mad about.
Yeah, no, no,
Get
don't.
up there,
Yeah,
get up there,
yeah.
and get your shit pushed in first, and then get mad. We in the beginning of the conversation, you already snapped.
Man, that's not good. I don't
You're gonna
even
have to
feel like
turn your
that
phone
toward
on
people.
and off.
I don't feel like that toward nobody on this app. This is an app. Like, I don't feel no violence toward nobody. You shouldn't feel that way anyway if we're trying to connect and get together and unify. Even if we got disagreements, there's plenty of people that you can hear, like, narratives of them living amongst other people. Like, I was reading this one narrative about some white folks, you know what I'm saying, back during the development of black communities, how they at first would live outside and some of them would live, you know, inside. But when it's a disagreement, it's about unification. We gotta like sharpen swords with each other. Like, I'm thinking that people gonna listen and want to be, you know what I'm saying, like actually want to learn, but it's just really they just kind of waiting for their turn to speak, and that is bullshit because you get to talking all kind of weird nonsense, and I don't feel no violence toward nobody on this app. And to be, I done this the fifth or sixth time somebody talk about shoot me, then I've been called about 50 bitches. Like that ain't cool, man, because I don't feel like that toward nobody. You know what I'm saying? But it is funny when
Right,
they
that's
say this
usually
shit
how it
though.
is. It is. But
He
that's how
went,
it is. That's why
he went straight
I
off
just
on me
got
though,
used to
Mo.
it.
He was a
Straight.
bitch. I was like, damn, nigga, like, what the fuck? Bruh, I don't even feel like that. Like if we was close and you came up to me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not thinking like that. The
Right.
information is what counts. That's the foundation it's gonna put more wrinkles on your brain. I don't want to be walking around like a smooth-minded idiot, just sitting there just yelling at people. Ah, fucking, ah, shoot you. No, come on, y'all.
All right. They were just standing there talking about some books or Library of Congress, and he just upped it.
He up the
So
man.
we over here looking crazy. Like, what are we talking about? That's why I said you ain't fully recovered. They be getting offended when I say that shit. You not. You clearly not. You got to realize what environment you in. Ain't nobody up. We over here talking that shit could get competitive, but at the same time, we trying to make sure all our people on point. That's what we really try. That's the main thing. Make sure that we actually got correct information, that we're careful with how we push it out to the public, and that we are moving forward. And like, it has to be something going forward. We can't be pulling people back and erasing history and all that. We're going back into more confusion than we were already in the first place. That's why people ended up here talking about this shit. That's why you're not over there doing TikTok challenges and twerking and eating pickles and shit with hot sauce on it or whatever. You over here talking about information because you know something's going on, but you kind of got lost somewhere in the sauce. Like, you're not all the way there because y'all using information from people who took advantage of our absence of knowledge. And that has been going on for like the last 2 decades. And now we just catching up this generation, and we dealing with the next generation that we figured out like, oh, whoa, that shit was capped. They already done drank the Kool-Aid though. So everybody's fucked up all across the board. Our elders left us with some weird ass information. A lot of it was good, but a lot of it still had some negative effects. And we weren't really paying attention. People busy. People got to get money. They got families. People were just dealing with COVID. We black in America. Like, we got all types of shit going on, and we trying to do two things at the same time. So when you see this type of environment, you got to take that opportunity to be at peace, because you still got to go back outside and go, live that life. You can't do that shit up here and over there. You're just making enemies and problems all over the damn place. We got enough of all of that bullshit.
Facts, Mo.
I said I got a book. I'm gonna hit you with this book.
I was reading this article about trauma and like the extension of it, and how people like find themselves less and less likely to read. And maybe when you whip that raw knowledge out, man, maybe they kind of see, I don't know, maybe they just think of it in that negative connotation. They just kind of keep that with them, like they just kind of hold it to the chest, almost like it's the Bible. Like people that trying to decolonize, Christendom and all of the other stuff. We still got the echoes of that generation. Maybe they reading the truth and don't like it, and you read that same thing they read, trigger, like immediate trigger. Call me 1,000 bitches though, man, but don't talk about shoes. God dang. We've got enough problems like that in places like Chicago and Detroit. We don't need to have them where it's a beef that's stupid, y'all. Don't ever feel like that on this app. And now if you might not like somebody, that's cool. You might call some names, that's cool.
But where he at?
Arguing cool, but man, don't think negative.
Bro, get back up here, because I gotta say something, and I don't want to say it while you're not up here. Oh, you still waiting to get in? Suit and gone?
Tell them to leave again. Leave the whole live and come back, bro, and then try to request again.
I think Suit walked away. He stepped away for a minute.
Yo, can y'all hear me and shit?
A little bit. You sound like you in a bowl.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
all right, I'm about to talk
you.
Give me a minute.
He said, pull us back up. It was a mistake.
Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay, damn, my bad. I had to go to the store real quick. That Wi-Fi was like, hell nah. But yeah, we some respectable scholars up here, man. We can't be getting down and dirty with y'all motherfuckers, man. Come up here with some books and some facts and some estimates and receipts. If you didn't have no motherfucking estimates or receipts, your ass gonna get seen in court. And that's kind of where we're coming from. I don't think we got to get emotional just to express our point of view. We shouldn't have to do that, y'all. And it's okay to say, hey, man, I don't got the book right now. I'll come right back with the book. Instead of getting mad and sweating in your car, getting upset, man, that don't look good for you and it don't look good for us when we come out of our, you know, get into our lower selves and shit. That don't nobody want to see that shit. We all adults. We all got kids. What the fuck is going on?
All right. You
Shit.
concerned? You showing me
I mean, I don't.
concern?
Right.
Yeah,
You
like
know what I mean?
you making me feel concerned for you, man. It's like
Like for real.
why my brother want to end it like that? What is he talking about? Pull out where you at? Like, whoa, damn, why you just
Like yo, like damn, bro.
you
Like
ain't got nothing to
really?
do tomorrow, nigga?
Like damn, nigga.
Shit, nothing to do tomorrow.
Shit. It ain't like that, nigga.
He said, fuck the whole schedule, like this
Like
whole shit
fuck
up.
it, yo. All this, I pull up all like, I'm like, oh, cuz, what the fuck?
Damn, bummy.
Need all
Yeah,
that?
that don't help nothing. That's just making more problems.
Yeah, that's just dumb shit, man. You know, we can get gutter. We can all do that. Everybody's seen us done. Everybody's seen us do that. Let's not do that. Let's see them look at us scholastically. Like, damn, them brothers can get out here and go head to head with each other about this scholastic stuff
You
and
right,
not
y'all.
have a fight and not
I'm
argue
still
and
childish.
get,
I'm sorry.
you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We should be able to be bigger than that. That's
You
all I'm
right.
saying.
You right.
Yep. Peace to
I'm still
everybody. You
young.
know what I mean?
Forgive me. Gotta forgive me.
That's all good.
He don't like
Like
being
what I said earlier,
he
I
don't
ain't
like being
recovered
yelled
yet.
at.
That's
He
all
said,
good,
raise your
man.
voice
I
like
ain't
a
recovered yet.
female, and I'm on you.
Oh, is that Wild Indian?
He
Is
he
she
don't
back
like
on
being
here?
yelled at.
Is that
Nah,
Wild
he
Indian
ain't up
back
here
on?
yet.
Oh, okay, I thought that was him. But yeah,
No, he not back.
yeah, man. Oh, okay. But yeah, we can do this in the scholastic like let's elevate the bar and like everybody's seen our thug side. We show that shit in movies. We show that shit in everywhere. They all that's all they see. Let's show these motherfuckers something different and get up here and really
Word.
go at it with these books, yo.
Shit.
Shit, fuck that. But yeah,
All
peace to
right,
the brother.
so I see all y'all trying to play me like I'm the angry black man
I mean,
and all that,
I
but
You are.
understand this: I
mean,
wasn't on no goofy
I
shit.
mean,
All right, so now y'all interrupting, talking shit again. All I said was be respectful. I
You
ain't get
said pull up.
disrespectful to nobody until they
man,
got
you called
disrespectful
me
with
a
me.
mutt. You
Period.
called me a mutt,
That
and I
did
wasn't
not
even
happen.
talking to you.
Man, you still on that? Like, why are you so
Yes, I
sensitive
am.
about
Yes, yes. You talking about respect, but yes. You called me a
And I got
mutt.
on you 2 more times after that.
He
Yes.
got you there.
I
Because you
threatened
claim
to
you're about
retwist your
respect
dreads.
and
I
not
really
wanted to
did.
be
I'm not
and
gonna
yo,
not
lie
wanted
to
to
you.
be the angry black man, and you broke that first code of respect. Nobody was even talking to you.
Man, first of all, don't act like you the motherfucking
That's what I'm
victim, bro.
saying, though,
You
bro.
popped
Like
off in the
you up here
chat
crying
first.
about
You
respect.
said something disrespectful
You up here
first.
crying
So
about
I got
respect,
back on you.
and the joke
Period.
have
That's what it
nothing to
was.
do with
If you
you.
can't respect, if you
Nothing.
can't respect that, then I don't know why I'm talking to
This
you.
go back. This go back to the lady that
And you
was on the
still
live
being sensitive
earlier.
about it. All right, go ahead. Say what you
Nobody's
gotta say,
being
bro.
sensitive, bro. It's just you
You
felt
are
sensitive enough
because
to talk to
you
me about it.
started it. You said something. You said
No
something
one
to
said
me
anything
first.
to you, bro.
All right, bro. All right. If you
What
didn't
the
say it to me,
hell?
then you tagged the wrong
What
person
the
in.
hell? No. You had a comment you had a comment, right? Your comment was crush, you being disrespectful. That was your comment,
Yeah,
right?
because you was talking to
No
the
one was
sister.
talking to you. That's my point.
I don't care.
So there
You
it
was
is.
talking
So
to a sister. You don't
what
disrespect a
how,
sister
bro?
like
Come
that.
on now, bro. How was that
Who
disrespect? Man,
raised
come
you?
on now. Come on now, bro. Come on now.
Don't disrespect a
Come
sister.
on, get on your
That's what I
chief
was standing on, and
get
I'm
on your
still gonna
chief
stand on
soapbox.
it.
Tell me how it's disrespectful, please.
Wild,
Inform me how that
Wild
was
Indian.
disrespectful.
That's
All right,
not
okay.
disrespectful.
Moving right along. Moving right along.
Inform me.
No, we
No.
can't.
We're not
I
gonna
mean,
move right along
all right.
because
Well,
First
that
of
was
all, no,
informing.
because
she
you're
just
talking
said she
about
had
what
a
I
crush,
said.
bro. It was a
You're not
joke. That
remembering what the
wasn't
hell he said.
disrespectful.
So let's move on.
Like this kid is weird. You understand what I'm talking about? Like
Watch the kids shit, bro.
you
That's not.
see
That's a way of. That's like a way of
interpretation.
promoting black love and shit. He was like, "Yo, you got a crush." Like that's trying to spark it off or put it out there. He not trying to do nothing
Nah, he was
negative.
being
That's
disrespectful
positive.
because she had
Yeah,
stuff
that was
she
positive.
didn't agree with. So he was
Okay.
saying that she must be feeling you or something like that. That's what he was on. That was disrespectful.
Right,
No, I
because she
was
wouldn't give
saying
us. She
You
wouldn't
don't
give
know
us
if
the
that woman has a
name.
husband at home or nothing. That was
so.
disrespectful.
And if
It
she
was a
did,
joke. It's not
So
disrespectful.
exactly, because you a childish ass little nigga. That's why I
bro,
got
it's a
at you.
joke, bro.
yo,
It's a joke.
come on, y'all.
Like,
Come
come
on,
on, bro.
y'all.
You want to get on your high horse, be super serious, super like who make you the joke police, dog? Dang. The
All
laughter
right, so you
lieutenant and
consider
shit.
that a joke.
Like,
All right, my fault. You consider it a joke. It was a
dang.
joke. Bet, understood.
Oh, I still smack you in this
Moving right
information.
along. Moving right along. You talk too goddamn
I
much.
still get you together in this information, no cap. You can take me as a
All right,
joke all you want
so
to.
you ain't said nothing.
You can take me as
Matter
a
of fact,
joke all
I
you
haven't
want
even
to.
been talking to you. Why you just now want to open your mouth?
Because now we had our discourse, right?
Other than
Before I was
now,
being
like
respectful. I was being
how?
respectful, and brothers had
Man, I
information that they
don't
wanted to
care,
get
bro.
across,
Like
right?
no one cares.
I
You're the
mean,
only person that was still
bro, you've
concerned
already been
about a
unalived on this
situation
platform.
that happened before I
You've
even got on the
already
chat.
been
Like, why?
pushed on
Who
this platform.
cares?
You still
Your sensitive
falling,
ass. Shut up.
dreaming,
Go retwist your goddamn dreads. Leave me
stirking.
alone.
Nah, you sus. Cause why
All
you so
right, we
I'll
concerned?
be sus.
are we
And
done, y'all?
I'm done now.
now you heard him
Yeah.
call me sus, so I'm sus. All right. But
I
if I
said
got on
that's
his head
sus.
right now, I'm being
I said
aggressive.
that's sus. Said that's sus.
Yeah, whatever, boy. Shut up.
That's
Moving right
sus.
along.
Y'all. This what happened, man, when we don't go to YouTube and we don't have our our information, man. Like it shouldn't
All
even
right.
be
Well, let's get
when
to
we
that.
go this low. You know what I'm saying? Like to be honest, man, we should be able to come
Exactly.
and debate and have resource. That's why I was asking you about like information. I wasn't trying to be funny or play you in front of nobody. It was
No, you
just
was because I heard what you
I
were saying when I wasn't up here
no, I
too.
wasn't. I'm being
I
honest
heard
with you,
all that.
bro. I ain't,
No, yeah,
I talk.
but I'm over your head, so watch me coming.
It's all you
I'm over your head.
are actually
You was popping
invited, bro.
shit. I heard all that.
You were talking shit. You the one told me to shut up. So let's not forget that. You came in
Yeah,
real
nigga, and I'm
hostile and
still
this.
telling you shut up. I
See,
ain't. That's the whole
see, that's the
problem.
shit I'm talking about.
Don't
See, that's
address a
the shit
man when
I'm
he can't
talking
speak
about.
back to you. Address a man
Like,
when he right
bro,
here.
see, that's the shit I'm talking about. What's the
Yeah,
deal? You
all
got a
that
problem
though.
with me? You got a problem with me? Say what you got a problem with me about.
If I had a problem with you, I'd be at you. I ain't got a problem with you.
You talking
But you gonna
really
watch your mouth
greasy
when
out
you
your
talk to
mouth
me.
though. I don't got to do nothing, man.
But you gonna watch your mouth when you
You
talk
gonna
to me.
watch your mouth when you talk to me as well. It's all about
I ain't
respect. So,
disrespecting you, dude.
and I ain't trying to
You
disrespect
did.
you
I
either.
said only
But you
thing
the
I
one,
said
like,
the
You
what's
first
up
told
with?
him
statement
to
was
shut
you
up.
have the
Yeah,
most.
what's up with
You
your
have the
energy though?
most.
Is it
Only
because I
thing I
talk
said the
about
first thing
Africa
is
so
you have
much?
the
Is that what it
most
is?
This
attention
He
nigga
on
sat
this
there and
toxic.
platform.
let you talk, and then when he started talking about the information and trying to pull up the
Come on
source, you told
now.
him to shut up.
Right.
That is disrespectful.
So
Yeah.
There you go.
what I
He was
said
pulling
was
up the
I'm,
he was
do it,
pulling up the information you asked him for, and then you
and
told
we
him to
can get
shut
it
up.
right.
that's the difference between me and you, bro.
We was
I'm
just
not
getting
gonna
that, and
get
I
up
kicked out
here
the motherfucker. Listen to that.
I'm not gonna get up here
All
and
right,
talk shit to you,
well,
bro.
okay.
I
Said we
grabbed
can
a
go,
book. I grabbed a book, bro. I'm grabbed a book.
and we
You
can go
trying to
right back
grab
to
your
it with
attitude
that.
and your emotions, man.
You being emotional right now,
No,
bro,
I'm
because you're
not.
concerned with the
I'm gonna
past.
go right back to the
You being
books.
emotional because you're concerned with the past. It's over now.
All right.
All right, so
Uh,
let's
uh,
get back to it.
you done?
Am I done? You was the one talking.
Because I want to understand what the
The fuck?
problem is.
What you
Like
talking
I
about?
actually look. We had a discussion
Man, I'm not an emotional type of
about
person, bro. Like I
well,
don't do
I
the let's
well, if
let's
you
talk it
calling
out type
people
of shit. I don't care
names and
nothing about
shit
that.
like that, that is emotional,
All
bro.
right, so you still worried about what the all right, so
I
you
ain't worried
are you my
about it. I'm just
psychiatrist? I
addressing
don't
it.
care nothing about all this, bro.
I ain't worried about it. Look, man,
Let's
I'm not
just
here
deal with
to
the facts.
organize.
That's what we supposed to be talking
Yeah,
about. But all you
you
trying to
don't
do right
have
now
any.
is
You
stir up
don't
some
have
bullshit.
any.
I'm about to just
You
say,
don't
man.
have any,
But we
bro.
would love to see your
You're
shit.
trying
You
to
don't
stir
have
up
any. You're
bullshit. Like
still in
all
your
you trying
car,
to do is,
aren't you? You're
well,
still
well,
in
I
your
just want
car
to know what the
sweating,
problem is. Fuck your
All
problem,
right,
bro.
can we see it?
bro.
Your
It's
sensitive
all good,
ass. Shut
bro.
up. Get back to your
I'm
bullshit.
not sensitive.
You being
Bring some
sensitive
books
though.
up. Don't.
Well,
I'm
bro, you
not.
being sensitive. I'm just saying you being
I'm
sensitive.
not, bro. I'm calmed down. Really, I
All right,
really
so
calmed down a
all
whole
right,
lot.
cool. All right, so calm down. Take a deep breath.
I, I'm good.
Deep
I don't
breath.
want to
Deep
even
breath.
want to
You
have
still
a
talking? You can't
discussion
breathe and
with
talk at the
you.
same motherfucking time. Deep
Here we
breath.
go. You are the one. Like, come on, cuz don't play me, man. There's something wrong with you, bro. It
I'm
clearly
just
is.
saying, deep breath,
Everybody
bro.
see
Like,
that.
because you're concerned with the wrong shit. We're supposed to be
Do
dealing with
you got any
information.
books? You got any books?
I got a gang of books.
Do you got any books? Let's
I got a
go.
gang of books.
You got any books? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got 2 books. I already got my books right here. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
All right, let's see your books.
I already gave them to you
He
already.
already showed you.
So
And
let's go.
I already
And
debunked
then
You
I
ain't
them.
do
took you,
nothing.
and then
So
I took
what
you
we
all the way.
talking about?
I took. If you
You
were
didn't do
still up
nothing.
here, I can show you again if you want to see it. I can show you where you can find the original
Right.
documents that they used to make these books.
Yeah, let's go. We got the
And
books. We got the
and
documents
Because you had
illustrated.
an issue. You had an issue with the publishing
The
date. That's
publishing
fine.
date. It's 2000.
We can take you
hey,
We
directly
pause
to
got
real
the
the
quick. Pause real
primary
quick.
primaries.
Real,
source.
We
real
got the
quick. I have a question.
primaries.
I'm sorry.
The
I ain't
primaries.
meaning to interrupt. I ain't meaning to interrupt. Who the hell is Matthew, and why are they in here?
But you're looking at the comment section, bro. Go ahead. Come on, don't do that.
All right,
You
all right,
trying to
go
Well, look,
ahead.
distract us.
we got the
No, that
books.
was a legitimate question.
I,
I said I apologize for
I
interrupting.
don't
Go
know
ahead.
who that is.
I don't know either. But look, we got the books, right? And you had an issue with the publication date. My man went to the straight primary. What I gave you was the documents illustrated of the history that was from the correspondence of Peter Stuyvesant.
Okay.
So, you know what
And
I
all
mean?
they did was put it in English. They got this
Yeah.
shit.
They put it, so
It's
they translated.
uploaded.
Okay.
It's uploaded. Yeah, it's just in English and put
What
inside
word
of
was
another
used for
book.
black?
They're not going to sell you the original because then only one
I'm
person
sorry.
will have
What
the
word was
original.
used for African?
Say again?
Because African is an American word, so I'm curious what was used in that transcript for the word African.
It was Africa, bro. They was Africa. They was getting Africans from Africa from
First of all, there were no
Angola.
Africans at the point in time that book was written, so we have to be
Oh
specific.
man, do you have any
No,
books
no, no,
to
no, no, no,
go
no, no.
against what we're saying?
I'm not being dismissive. I'm actually allowing your information to be, you know what I'm saying? I'm just asking an easy ass question.
You're saying Africa didn't exist at the time? Is that what you're saying?
No, no, no. The continent existed. The
Uh
word
huh. But
Africa didn't. So
yeah,
that's what I'm asking.
That's tough.
bro, they clearly put it
That's
on the
real tough.
document though, bro. They
Okay,
like
but okay,
they
you
had
can
knowledge
call it
of that
whatever you want to
placement.
call it, bro. I'm
Listen,
just saying that term did not exist. So
bro, you
obviously
gonna
they
have
were
to
not
come to the
calling those
YouTube.
people
We're doing all the
Africans.
work for you.
They were not calling those people Africans if that term was not in existence at that point in time.
Brother, do you got any
And
sources at
wait,
all?
wait,
No,
before.
that's not why I
Right,
originally
that's
came up
exactly what I
here
was about to
to
ask you.
you. We
So
are
hold
not
on, hold
about to
on.
twist any narratives. I said I
No,
was
hold
Where's
on,
asking a
hold on. No,
simple
this
question.
is the narrative. Who did you get that from? A Native American person told you that?
Tell me what?
When they created the word Africa, allegedly,
No, I learned that from
the
opening
European.
the book. What the fuck?
Yeah, I bet you it was the European. I've never heard a black person say that shit until the European said it.
Oh, so the book that he's quoting from ain't a Portuguese European?
No, that's not my point. My point is you're saying that the European created a name that existed.
Man, you can
He
try to
found
twist any type of narratives
he.
you want, bro. Just deal with the facts.
I'm
the
not twisting
fact?
anything because I already know what's going to happen because we did this a million times. It's going to say
Deal,
like
yeah. All
Afriki,
right,
or some
bro,
shit.
but you just deal
It's
with the
going to
facts.
still
Free
say
up.
it in there. It's going to say it in there, right? And then you're getting lost, right? It's going to say something in their language, whether it's Latin, Dutch, Portuguese, whatever. It's going to be in their language, Afri, Afrika, or something like that, right? And it's going to be in English
Okay.
as Africa. And so you're
Okay.
confusing the English with what somebody else was saying. These people were still calling us in some variation in any of the languages. In American, it's just Africa, or on a
Okay.
piece of
So let's
paper
do
for
it
the
like this then.
Bro,
international things that they pushing for international law and stuff like that, and people becoming countries and unions or whatever. Then you start seeing their name on paperwork, and then you confuse that and don't know that they've been calling these people Africans for the longest time. We're going back to BC
No,
times.
they have not. That's totally incorrect.
Get the fuck
yeah,
out of here.
bro, they
You're
have,
talking about
man.
multiple different
Come
languages.
on,
None of
bro.
those languages refer to anything as far as that continent is Africa. It doesn't make sense.
We need
Oh,
some
brother.
sources that back up any of the stuff you're talking about, man. I gave
Bro,
you the
that's
Listen,
common
books.
sense.
it
Like
started
if you know
Africa.
that all
Listen,
the people
calling them
on that.
people African
All right.
started up in the north, and it made its way all the way down. It made its way all the way down, but it's going to be way before you get these people writing down African in America in English. It's way
Right.
before that.
The word Africa, the word African, those are American, those are English American words. So, what are you saying?
That's what
If
we
it had to
speak
be
English.
translated,
So
then
yeah,
obviously it was not African. I put the
yeah,
N with the wrong word. Sorry. The original name of the continent was Ethiopia. Let that go.
yeah, bro. You got
Bro,
it.
Yeah.
It's like you have it, but you don't. You right. It's an
No, I
English.
know my history,
It's a
bro.
word.
That's the
It's a
whole
word that
problem.
they
The
use in
problem is
English.
y'all paying
It's
too
a
much attention to the
variation.
words that are written. Read
bro,
behind the words. You will understand.
This is about to be
you
slow.
can't
God
avoid the
damn.
primaries, bro. These are primary documents, man.
Okay, there's nothing wrong
So,
with the primary sources, but the primary sources that you're talking about are based off of primary sources. Those are not primary sources.
what?
You reading books that are written from primary sources.
Yeah, you're
No,
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 no, no,
they
no, no, no,
no.
literally
no,
This
no, no,
your
no.
translation.
Different.
yeah.
This is from the
Yeah,
times
but
that was going on, bro. Somebody got to mute their mic.
yeah,
It
Okay,
might be you,
all
Smoke.
right, all right. What is a primary
These
source?
newspaper article, or
A prom-
autobiography, something that was written during that time. Like what I showed you was out of the law ordinance books. So these were documents about the laws that was being implemented in New York at the time, right?
Yeah,
They
a
had that.
primary source means you cannot get any better than that. If you wrote a
Yeah.
note on your refrigerator and told your kids each one of y'all can get $20, I'll be back on from vacation in 1 week. That's
All right,
the
so we know.
primary source because that's you, the person who wrote it. It can't get no better than that unless we dug
All right, so
inside your
that's
brain.
subjective. So
So
who wrote
whoever,
it?
what do you? How is it subjective? That's what a
It's
primary source
subjective
is.
because it's
That's
going to
that's
be
what it
based
is,
on your
bro.
opinion about what a primary source is, and what you just quoted is incorrect. So who wrote it?
What the fuck? A primary source is a source that can't get any further to the source than what
Right.
you have.
Which means,
If you
hold on,
wrote
wait,
the
wait, wait,
note
wait,
on
wait,
your
wait, 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 wait.
refrigerator,
That means
I
any
can't take the
original viewpoint, any
That's why they
original
call it a
written
primary
viewpoint,
source.
any original written
Exactly.
viewpoint. Oh my God, how can
man,
motherfuckers
yo,
not
it's too
understand
hot for
that?
You
this shit.
do
Let
know,
me go look it up.
like you can write on canvas, right? You can write on canvas, and you can put the exact same words on that page for translation.
Okay, let's
That
keep
will be
going.
a primary source.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
What to you it
Because I
ain't?
can write
But
something in Spanish right now, and you would call that a primary source because you can translate it. That's basically what you just said. It's incorrect.
no, I said they take the exact words from the canvas and put it onto paper.
Smack, where are
Whether
you
it's
at?
transliterated, I'm in a damn wind tunnel. My bad, y'all. I'm still at work.
Yeah, in
Ain't
the
no way.
wind tunnel getting that
I was like,
TikTok
damn.
working.
My,
I know,
my
right?
bad, y'all.
Ain't
It's
no
all
way.
good, bro. But
Ain't
yeah,
no
All
way
man.
right,
this is
look,
real.
look,
My bad, y'all.
listen.
I'm sorry.
No, you
A
good. We
primary
hear you.
source, let's do it real quick. A primary source is a document, first-hand account, or other source that constitutes
First
direct
hand account.
evidence of.
First hand account. You can
You can
stop
do
right
this,
there.
brother.
First hand account.
Brother, you can do this. You can do this. I'm telling you, you
Okay.
can do this.
First
If
hand account.
nobody believe in you, I do. You got this. Watch. You're gonna be quiet and let me finish, and then
You
you're gonna
so
respond. Watch.
lost.
I
Go
believe
ahead.
in you.
Come on.
I believe in you. I know. Help me get found. A primary source is a document, first-hand account, or other source that constitutes direct evidence of an object of study. In the study of
Mm.
history, as an academic discipline, a primary source, also called an original source, is an artifact, document, diary, manuscript, autobiography, recording, or any other source of information that was created at the time under study. It serves as an original source of information about the topic. So
Mm.
that paper that's written by the Portuguese was translated into English and then
Mm.
put into the book that you saw Port presenting to you and a
No
report
longer
that you missed that I was
qualifies it
about to
as
show
a
you before you
primary
got off.
source
Now,
That
no, here's this is what you got to
because it had
understand.
to go through
If
multiple
you
hands
can't,
throughout the multiple time frames for it to be translated. That's what I'm talking about. It's
it's
no longer a primary source. So you just debunked your damn self.
no,
no, it's
cuz
not. That's a primary. It is a primary source. You have to listen. It has to be in a language you can read it in,
Okay.
or it's just a piece of paper sitting there. You have to put it in another language.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't even make any sense. So that this here's another way you can catch it, right? Let's say
Here's a
the
better way you can
people.
catch it. The book that you
Let's
try
say
to quote
somebody's
from
writing in Spanish,
was
right?
1649.
Let's say somebody's writing in Spanish, but the person is speaking in
1649.
English. Is that a primary
1492.
source?
1649. 1492. 1649. No longer a primary source if it has been changed at that point in time.
No. If you can read, you have to pull it up and debunk it.
All right, bro.
You got to look at the primary source, and you got to
bro.
say like, hold up, these don't match. So then you
Common
can
sense
say
tell you
it's
what
not
a
a problem.
primary source
If they
is,
don't,
brother.
no,
Come
if they
on,
don't,
man.
Go ahead.
the only way it's not a primary source is if you looked at the original documents on the Library of Congress database, and then you saw, hey, it don't say African right here. It says Native American. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, somebody changed it. So you would get that same primary source and translate it correctly into English, and it would be a correct primary source. But you still got to
Okay.
show that it's wrong. It's not you, if we don't see no mistake there or no corruption, it's still a
Well, I already
primary
told you
source
what the
until you show
mistake is.
difference.
What is the translation for them calling them Africans? Because that word or that lingo was not used at that point in time.
Well, Negro was
Yeah,
Negro
that
absolutely
was,
was, but there's also
right,
such thing as an
and
American
Negro
Negro.
was synonymous with
and Negro is in
Negro
their language.
is exactly what they
Negro
are
is
actually.
actually
Hold on, whoa, whoa,
listen.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Negro.
whoa, whoa,
When
whoa,
you
whoa,
see the
whoa,
word
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Negro on the
Wait, hold on.
document,
Before we even go
it's
that
just
far, before we even
Negro.
go that far, before we even go that far, Negro. Remember earlier I quoted the Columbus, 1493, when he took Taino Indians, took them to Europe and called them Negroes. Yeah.
I
So
don't recall
when it
that.
comes to Negroes, they're not talking about Africans.
No, that's not true. That's
It's
not
not
true.
true.
What?
It's
The
not true.
European,
Prove me
the
wrong.
Portuguese and
Show me
the
something.
hold on, I can show you another book
Nah, fuck all
because
that. You just said something stupid,
no,
so
you
I
can
want to
come
hear the
on,
What?
man.
explanation for it.
What
There
the
he
Come
go
on,
hell?
again.
man. Come
You
on,
asked
man.
him to show you,
Everybody can't talk at
and
the
he
same
said, "I
time,
got
bro.
something for you,"
Dude
and
Come
you
was
on,
said, "Fuck
talking.
all
man.
Let
that."
him finish his
You don't
statement.
want to
This
play with
can't
me,
be
dog.
real.
Come on,
Dude
cuz.
was talking. Let
Can't
him
be
finish his
real.
statement.
Damn.
Can I borrow a book? Yeah, sure. Here, no, fuck all that.
Man,
No,
fuck
forget
them
that book.
books, yo.
No,
You sound like
all three of
DMX.
y'all
You
Forget
can't
sound
that
like
talk at
book.
the same
DMX and
time, bro.
Belly,
Let
yo.
him talk. Let him say what
You
he had to
sound
say.
like DMX and Belly. Like, man, fuck a book.
All right, whatever. Get to
You know
your
what I mean?
point. What you said?
All right,
You
now
said that
look,
Negro did not. You said Negro
okay.
specifically means African.
I,
So I need you to
I'm
prove that.
saying Negroes were synonymous with the term of the Africans as early
According
as
to
the
who?
14 according to as early as the 1400s when the Portuguese arrived on the coast of Africa. They in fact said they were
Then
going to
why
the
is it in the 1892 dictionary, Webster, I believe, are Negroes called Indians? I need you to make that make sense.
bro, you time hopping, man.
Yeah, but at the same time, at
You're
that point in
time
time, it hadn't
hopping.
changed
We're
yet.
talking about
Up
originally.
until that point in time, it hadn't changed.
I'm
14,
telling you from
18, yeah,
1400s. I'm telling you
1892 Webster's dictionary. Negro means Indian.
no.
So what are you talking about?
No, the land of the blacks, Negroes, Guinea. That's what
Land of the
originally.
blacks, the Guinea.
That's
Which Guinea
right.
are you talking about?
I'm talking about the west coast of Africa,
How
Senegal.
do you know that's what they're talking about?
Because Prince Henry wrote about it. That's another primary source. Prince Henry
We
the
don't believe in
Navigator,
those.
bro. Prince Henry the Navigator wrote in the book. Let me finish the Chronicles of the Discovery and the Conquest of Guinea. This was a 2-volume. He wrote about this. Nino Tristo was one of the dudes of the Orders of Christ, right? He went into Africa. He said that he was going to go to the land of the Negroes, right? This was on the west coast of Africa. He took ships over there. He tried to take over, and he came
Mhm.
upon 80 Africans on the Guinea coast. And guess what? These Africans were standing up strong with spears. I'm sorry, with poison dip arrows in their hands. And when them damn
Noodles
Portuguese
not.
got off, and when the Portuguese got off that boat and they tried to come upon those Africans, they got their ass laid down. All of them did,
Oh,
including
oh,
Nino Tristo. And that's what I'm saying. That's a 2-volume set. This was all written about it. So that they already knew. When I say Negro was synonymous with Africa, that's where they were talking about Africans. So when they got over here to the new colonies, they didn't identify anybody that was over here as a Negro because they knew who the hell the real Negroes were over there in West Africa.
bro,
And I can show
what I
you. I
quoted
can
to
show
you
you
is not
exactly.
conjecture. That's not
This
conjecture.
ain't conjecture. This is.
Okay,
I
well,
can
but what
show
I
it to
quoted
you.
to you is not conjecture. What
Hold
you're
on.
saying.
Hold on, bro. You think I'm
All
playing?
right, so
Hold
we're
on.
just going to keep
I'm
interrupting.
gonna
All
show
right,
you.
I'll let you speak, but all right, go ahead.
Can I show you what I'm talking about?
I don't care what you're
Fuck
trying to
all
show
that
me. You're
shit.
Why
trying
you?
to show me a
Why?
book, bro. I'm trying to tell
Why?
you that.
Fuck that book.
I mean, that's what
Oh
we
my
do in class, man.
gosh.
We
Okay, go
read,
ahead,
man. We
go
read the
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
primaries, dog. I'm not. I'm gonna just
It's
tell you
not a
how
primary
I wrote.
source.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
How is it a
Yes, it
primary
is.
source, bro?
Because Prince Henry the Navigator had a dude named Gomez in the Zura chronicle all of this stuff. All of these expeditions that he was going into the west coast of Africa under the orders of Christ was documented.
Okay.
All of this stuff
All
has
right.
been written down, bro.
All right.
Yeah, we
And
gave
that's
you
how.
your wiggle room, bro. Your wiggle room is only with the translation. So if you find out that the translation don't match, that's
First
it.
of all, I
But
didn't
that's the
agree to the
only
wiggle
wiggle room you
room, and
got
I don't
because
know
you don't
what you're
even
talking
speak the
about. I'm
language.
ignoring the fuck out you.
You don't
Moving right
speak the
along.
language.
Back to the Negro part.
So so so
The
so
people
I
who
can
are
show you
originally
real quick.
identified as the people who were originally identified in the Americas who were of dark complexion were identified as Negroes. This goes back to 1493. You ain't gonna find no book prior to that. And that's how the original documentation identifies them as Negroes. So, with that being said, anything you're talking about, this is why I'm not trying to see or pay attention to anything else you're talking about. That is documented fact.
It ain't
So
what I'm
anything
talking
else you're
about. I'm
talking about, hold on,
showing you the
wait. I'm still
primary.
talking, bro. All right, so I'm
That's
trying
all
to
you've
be
been doing. You've been
polite because
talking.
y'all keep calling me the angry black man. But when you keep interrupting me while I'm
Go ahead.
talking,
Go
I'm
ahead,
trying to make
fam.
my point. Let me make my point, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anything else that you're talking about beyond that you're reading that takes place or anything else beyond the 1493 time frame where they're talking about Taino Indians who were black as Ethiopians. Anything beyond that time frame, my brother, is not it doesn't matter.
That's not true.
How
How
does
you
it
gonna
matter?
say that?
How does it
Because
when those people were
how are you gonna say
identified
that?
in
Bro, how are you gonna
documentation,
say
those
that
people were identified
when
as Negroes.
before
So
Christopher
what are you
Columbus?
talking about?
What I'm talking about is before Christopher Columbus, you had Prince Henry, the Navigator, calling Negroes in Africa Negroes before Christopher was calling them that, bro.
All right, okay, so we're talking about the word. We're talking about semantics then.
No,
We're talking about the Americas. We're not talking about. That's not what I don't care nothing about Africa, bro. Yes, Portuguese went to Africa before they came over here to the Americas. This is true. That is fact. Columbus was an enslaver in Africa before he came to the Americas. This is
they
fact.
didn't say they saw a land of Negroes over here. They didn't say that, did they?
They actually did.
Facts.
No, they didn't. Now you're gonna have to show us a primary on that. You got.
Oh
That's
my
what I'm saying.
God! You know damn well
come
I'm
on.
sitting in the car, bro. You know I ain't got no books on me, but I
Fuck
can
all
show
that.
you. I will show you.
Hey, all right. How about this?
Hold on. Matter of fact, fuck all that. I'm going to.
Hold on.
I'm going to follow you right now, so I can make a.
Yeah,
I will make a video
on,
specifically for you. In
no,
this
no, no. You don't even got to do that. You can come over to.
No.
I'm
Because there's a
inviting
whole
you, brother.
bunch of people in here. We worry about the people. Remember all that?
No. Hold on. I got you,
up
fam.
here trying to redirect the conversation and talk about this ignorant rhetoric.
Bro, we don't want to play at your crib, bro. You ain't got no video games or nothing. Your shit is trash. Come to our house, bro. We got all types of books. We got books and pencils and notebooks and primary sources.
Funny as hell, bro.
Hey, that was good. Hey, that was a good one. No, that lightened the mood, though.
Cordially invited, fam, to come on over.
Man, I'm not going to nobody's, bro.
Why? Don't be scared, man. Bring all your information with you.
That's cool. I understand what you're saying,
come packing. Come strapped
this.
with your information.
Bro.
We're talking about information.
Bro,
and I'm inviting you to share your shit. You can have full autonomy. I'll let you share your
screen. But if that was the case, I just put you on all of that. Same name as the one you see, Wild Indian. Same name. If I
on YouTube,
that was the case, if I cared like that,
are you on YouTube?
Oh, you saying you don't care?
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Damn, brother, we thought you cared.
Relevant as hell to me. This is the problem. You niggas, excuse me, my apologies.
Yeah, calm down.
You out here trying to do this shit for attention, trying to do this shit for
we're not. No, we're not. We're doing we got the same.
I don't care nothing about none of that goofy shit. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Why is you getting all mad? Why is you getting all hype like that?
Oh, now I'm getting mad. All right, my bad.
Because
that was some anger right there, bro.
We don't need that energy, man.
Ain't no motherfucker. Y'all niggas.
It's blind rage.
Like, nah.
Like I said,
I'm chilling because I got my books right here.
I can care less about no motherfucking phone calls.
I don't care about that shit.
I'm out here trying to put this information out for my people.
I don't care about
anybody who out here trying to talk that bullshit that you talking, y'all niggas is bullshit. Pig.
Hold on, wait, let me get this.
That don't make sense, bro.
We out, but your homeboy's a fucking prison guard and shit. And then you got another dude that used to work for the FBI, and he still got people that work for the FBI.
Hold on.
Nah, let him find out. Don't even tell him. Let him find out. Let him find out his name.
I need to see.
Since we ops. No, you gonna find out. Since we ops. We'll see you when you find out. We gonna have ace bandages and ice packs for you when you get back.
Out of the prison guard.
You with the ops. You have no clue what you talking about.
Watch your mouth, boy.
We with them. It's a fact. These are facts.
Be respectful.
Hey, out of listen, it's out of there, bro. We not being disrespectful. We telling you that you with cops. You over there, you buddy with cops. That's not disrespectful. You just not paying attention to what's around you.
If I don't know who the fuck you talking about, who the fuck?
I know who it is, but I was told not to tell you.
No, he gonna find out by himself.
But I'm hanging out with cops, but I don't
find
know
out on your own.
Such a goofy
you gonna find
out by yourself.
Wow, Indian, you're gonna find out before the end of the week because the video's out.
I don't care. That's the whole. I mean, I do care because that's.
Yeah, you do. Shit. Yeah, you do.
But
he gonna downplay the shit when he find out.
Here's the problem. You can't mix what we doing with people's life. So I don't care who the fuck it is. Honestly, I'm gonna say it like this. Whoever the hell that is, don't be trying to mix street politics with this shit. This is information.
So stop calling us ups then.
When you see
Don't stop calling
what
Yeah,
us.
type of when you see
Yeah,
what
that's
I said
when you see
up.
what type of
Period.
agent this is, you're gonna see why it does matter. It's directly connected
I
to the
just
shit
don't
that we
care
try to
because
do in the community.
I can almost guarantee you, whoever the hell it is, it ain't nobody I pay attention to because I don't pay attention to half these weird ass niggas. I
Hey
remember.
don't
man,
like. Hold on, and I hope this shit recorded. I want this said and on the record. I don't like Moors. I don't like Hebrews. I don't like none of them motherfuckers. I done said that shit multiple times on my profile, on other profiles. I don't like none of them niggas. I think all of them got an agenda just like Pan Africans do.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right.
Just so it's clear.
All
yeah,
right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hey,
we got an agenda
Yeah.
to unify by any
hey,
means
hey,
necessary.
hey,
You
here's
trying
the
to look,
problem, real
but
quick.
here's the problem with that, bro. Because I ain't gonna hold you. I got Pan African
yeah.
books upstairs.
Mhm.
I can't shit on on that category. The problem I have with it is I was young. More. I know who I am personally. Inclusion don't mean nothing because you can see a motherfucker that's dark skinned and swear up and down, oh, they one of your people. No, the fuck they not.
Oh, you mean the thing that
You go up to a South
European
Indian and you
niggas that
tell them, I'm talking about a red dot Indian. You go up to a South Indian and tell them that they one of your people. Them motherfuckers will spit in your face.
But they not black.
You go up to
right?
a
What is? Hold on,
person.
wait. What is
Look,
Pan African to you? What does that mean?
what is Pan African to me?
Uh huh.
Ignorance.
What does it mean? Like to you, what does it mean?
It's a fallacy, bro. It doesn't exist.
What is
Because
it
for
though?
one, you talking
What is it?
in order for it to be based in reality, it would have to be based on something other than Darwinism. You can't
Oh,
say that everyone is from Africa based on their information. It doesn't make sense.
You got it all mixed up, buddy.
You,
So
you don't
Bruh,
know
you
what
can
Pan
say whatever the hell you
Africanism
want
is.
to.
I
Pan
got it.
Africanism,
I
yo,
bet you
That's
Pan
all
can't
you have
prove
to
it.
say.
Africanism.
That's all I'm saying. You
So
can't
this is
prove
what
it.
happens. This is how it works, brother. So you gotta just slow down and pay attention to the sequence. Pan
Okay.
Africanism is for the people around the world who were in Africa and for whatever reason,
And that's
personal
what I just said,
travel,
Darwinism.
whatever reason. What? Listen, it's
hang
for
on, bro.
whoever was in Africa. You just got to pay attention. At the
Mm-hmm.
time, we all we know is that people like us come from Africa. If there's new information
Who are
that
the people
shows
like
that
us?
we listen, just let me finish it. You already know it's what you disagree with. You disagree with
Because you
that we
know
didn't
it's
come over
wrong.
here. No, I don't know none of that stuff that you're talking about because
I
we
literally
still waiting for the
I just
sources.
gave you an example with South Indians. They're
But
dark as a motherfucker. They're not from Africa.
we don't do that though. We know who's black.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bro, we
okay.
know,
Exactly.
we know when. Come
Oh,
on, we know who black. We know it's a
oh,
thing we got.
you know who
We
black.
know, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
just
I don't
you
know.
just innately
You
know what
talking about
somebody's
people? You
heritage
talking
is.
about
That's
people
how
who
you
not
know.
black? You talking about people
How
who
do you
not
know
black?
what someone's heritage is? I
We
would love to hear this.
know, we know. So just let me finish what I'm saying, and you can correct me on that later. So,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
so with that in mind, what we have, the evidence provided, you can say that it's false. Fine. If there's new information that shows that we didn't all come out of Africa and at different points and move around the world, which is what the Pan Africanism is about, is because that's the only evidence we have. If there's new information, then we're going to be united with the people who came from somewhere else and we didn't even know about it. So you're trying to throw
Uh,
something in the trash and connect it to Darwin. Darwin
okay,
is talking
but you're
about.
calling it Pan
Hold on, let me
African.
finish it. Let me
So at
finish
that
it.
point,
Let me
it's
finish it
wrong.
though. Let me finish it. Darwin is talking about something completely different. Our people is just talking about uniting with our people around the world, and we know that most of us come from Africa. If somebody ended up growing out the ground somewhere else, cool. And we're talking about them
You're
too.
off the ground now. Okay.
Or out from outer space, wherever. Or if God made you. I don't know what you believe. I'm just saying that if there's something else to the story, we got to stop trying to delete somebody else's story and just add to the story.
All right, but once again, I came into this whole stream initially because people were disrespecting Indians. Don't start no shit, won't be none.
Which
We
one?
we done had we
Y'all
didn't have that
started
type
with
of
us.
disagreement. Like I said, when I came in to listen and observe.
Smack,
But
you
I had
gotta
people
mute,
came in and started
bro.
saying all the type of different shit. Then I had y'all saying that I was disagreeing and people telling me to come up and all that. So that's what now we here. This is how this worked.
Listen, this is what I'm telling you, bro. Your community blatantly
My
disrespected
community.
because you kick it with the niggas, bro. Come on, stop playing like you don't know
Who
what
is
you're
the
talking about.
niggas?
The tent that you are under, bro, is a big tent. You
Were
act
you
like you
not in
by
Beef Reels
yourself.
Live that day? Me and Port was up there. So you kick it
Did
with
you
the
not
same
hear
niggas
what
that
I
was
said before?
okay, bro. You kick it with the same niggas that was disrespecting us
First of all, I
first,
don't kick it
and
with
then
no
when we
motherfucking body.
respond,
Nigga,
now
I
you're
do
in
this.
your feelings because we're
I
responding.
research and put out my information on my own. I live in my own bubble, bro. I don't have no friends or
Okay,
nothing.
that's cool.
I do
So people
everything on
from
my
your
own, solo.
community,
You
people,
ain't never seen me going nobody live and start hollering nobody
okay,
like we
that's
was just
cool.
kicking it the prior
That's
night, nothing
cool.
like that. I
I
don't
got
do
it.
all that.
But what I'm telling you,
All right,
people,
so watch them. I ain't telling you. Just be cautious of what you're talking about
okay,
because what
people
you're
from your
saying it makes
community.
it seem like I'm just condoning some ignorant shit, and I don't. I'm a
Okay,
street nigga
that's
first. I ain't gonna
cool.
hold
Well, all I'm saying is we were responding to people disrespecting us.
you. Oh, okay. Well, what makes you lesser than them?
We don't disrespect them though.
No. I asked what makes you
You
lesser than them because hold on, wait. Because if a person is low, a person with this coming and bringing up information from their lower self, if they're doing that, what makes you lower than them?
we're
Because that's
not.
what you're doing when you
But
decide to address it.
we're responding with scholarship though.
You're not address. No, bro. Okay, but here's the
Yeah,
problem with that.
we
Every
slip
single
up and get a
Indian who
little,
actually
we get
knows
out
what
of
the fuck
pocket a
they
little
talking
bit, but
about
we
can
mostly
debunk
just be
y'all
throwing
easily.
information out.
Bro, when I say that every single Indian that actually knows what the hell they talking about can debunk y'all easily, it's not
Crazy.
hard.
You didn't do it.
Nah,
How
you
have I? You came
You
up with
didn't.
sources from a book that was written way after the
yeah,
fact.
I
Like
got a
And
you
you
book.
didn't
came
I
up
got a
with
even
book.
touch the
nothing.
fucking facts,
Yeah,
bro.
I
And
got a
you
book.
Give
and
me
you
the
So
came
facts.
up and you came
yeah,
up with nothing. So
All
what are
right.
you talking
Yeah,
about?
and
because I'm sitting in my motherfucking car. I don't have
well,
to
well,
shut you down.
no, you don't, bro. That's not how we roll over here. We take documents,
Sound
sources,
good, bro, but at the same time,
evidence.
like I said,
Come on.
I don't even need a
I
book in my hand to
This is
shut
the
y'all
problem.
down.
All right,
I
hold
done
on. This
made
is the
all
problem.
y'all look bad, and I ain't
Look,
even.
no,
I'm
you
sitting in my
didn't. No,
car
you
smoking a
didn't.
black.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Hey, this
Damn,
is
man,
like,
what the fuck is
hey,
you in there
I made
doing?
every
What?
single one of
Hey,
y'all
bro,
look
what
look,
is you in
stupid, and
that
I'm
car
sitting in my
doing?
car smoking a black. Like,
right.
how you
Something,
sound?
Look.
You sound
This is the
goofy.
something going
problem.
on in that car
Look,
because
I'm gonna tell
you
you
need
the
to get
real
the fuck out
problem.
that vehicle.
Right. This is the real. This is the real problem. We come with facts, information, right?
What
And we
information?
can talk. Let me
What
finish.
facts?
The information
What
I just
facts?
showed you. I just
Show me
showed you
your
two
family
books.
history.
Man, come on, man. See you
Yeah,
back and
that's what I
forth.
thought. Shut up. Next
All
person.
night, like, no, you shut up, because all you got to do
Next
is just come
person.
up here and talk
Next
shit.
person.
That's what
And
you
don't
do.
think I
You don't have
forgot,
any
nigga.
books,
Hold on, Port
like,
City boy,
like,
you the
like,
one talking right now. Remember I
I know
told you
I'm
I could
talking,
still hear you that whole time you was talking
man.
shit and you thought I couldn't hear
Like,
nothing. I
bro,
heard every word you
bro,
said. But
look,
at the
why
end
you
of the
getting
day, show
emotional,
me your family history.
man?
Show me your family history.
I don't got
Where your
shit to
family from,
prove to
bro?
y'all, jive
It damn
ass
sure ain't
junkies.
that fucking pyramid that's sitting behind you.
Yeah.
Because I
Now, why
thought
you
the West
mad? Why you
Africans is
mad?
nowhere near Egypt
Why
with
you
your
mad?
goofy ass.
And I'm about
Where
to
the
go to
hell's your
West
people
Africa.
from?
And I'm about to go
Where
to
your
West
people from?
Africa. And I'm about
Where
to
the
go to
fuck is
West
your people
Africa.
from though?
Why you
But
worried
where
about where
are
I
your
go?
people
That's
from?
what's wrong with y'all. Y'all funny. Y'all are the funniest dudes I ever
But
seen.
where is your people from?
You don't come with
But
no
where are your
facts.
people from? Where your grandma
Bro,
from?
why
Damn,
is you
nigga,
worried
that
about
easy.
my
We're
damn
gonna make it
business,
easy. Where
bro?
your grandma from?
Why is you worried about my shit like that, bro? That's the problem.
Why?
I
Because
come
you
out here with
making it sound
facts.
because
I
you're
come out here
pushing
with
rhetoric
facts, and you
on
talk
people,
about
bro.
my grandma.
That's why I
No,
got a
I'm not,
problem with
bro.
it, because you're pushing
No, you
ignorance
got a
on
problem
people.
because you
You
don't
think
read
it's
books.
okay
That's
to
your
be out here
problem.
talking all
You
this
got a problem
bullshit
because you
to
smoke
people
fucking
like
Black and Miles in
we
your
supposed
car
to actually
and you
be them
don't read
people. We
books.
not African.
That's your problem, cuz. You got a problem because you don't read books. You got a problem because you can't come up here
Like I said, I'm
and
coming for you.
debate
I'll be
me.
at your
And
page.
man,
I'll be on your
come wherever
page.
you want to
I'll be on
come.
your page,
Come
buddy.
right now. Come
Don't worry
right
about
now.
it.
I'm right here.
We
I'm
I'll
right
be on
here.
your
invited you.
page.
Let's go. I'm right here
I ain't
all
going on
day,
no
every
motherfucking
day.
YouTube. I'm on his
You
page.
mad,
I'm
bro?
making everybody who can see this on
You
this
are
platform
mad, bro.
understand that
Yeah.
he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm the idiot reading
Period.
the
That's
book.
all needs to be
I'm the
understood.
idiot reading you a book that you don't even have
You're
access
reading
to.
a book
I'm the
written by
idiot
a
reading you the
Caucasian
book.
that is
Come on, bro. You
Damn.
don't know how silly
outdated.
you
The
sound, bro.
nigga with the book is the
Oh
idiot
my
today,
Yeah, I'm
y'all.
the
God.
idiot. Y'all see what's
These
going
2023,
fucking
on?
the
people.
Y'all see
man
this
with the
shit?
book is the idiot.
Right. It happened in
Yeah,
reverse,
get on
right?
Damn.
your
It happened
shit,
in
bro.
reverse, right? Yeah.
That's all I'm
You
saying. Like
don't
it doesn't
read.
make sense.
That's what's weird.
I'm dealing with I came
You
in
don't
here
read, man. It's
allowing y'all
apparent.
to enlighten me from a
You
logical
you
standpoint.
don't want to
But
be
if y'all just
enlightened.
all right, right.
You
Go ahead.
don't want to
What?
accept the facts of the matter, cuz that's the like you
How
don't
is
want to
it? Fuck,
accept that.
don't cuz me. I told you that twice now.
Well, you don't want to act disrespectful. I can get gutted
All
with
right,
you
don't
too if you
cuz
want
me. I
to.
done asked you that twice. That's all
But
I'm
I'm
saying.
trying to be scholastic on some serious on a serious talk. I brought out books, man, and I brought
All
out
right, okay.
primary documents.
You
You
brought
haven't
out
brought
eight
out
books, sir.
anything. You haven't brought out
You brought
anything
out
other than
eight
the
books, though, brother.
attitude,
Like,
bro.
how am I
You got
supposed
an
to respect that?
attitude. We can all have an attitude. I can have one just like
so
you.
talking
I
about
don't want to
somebody
have
got
an
an attitude,
attitude
not an
with
angry
you,
black
bro.
man again.
I don't want to
You
have an
talking about
attitude
shit that
with
don't
you.
make sense.
I want to
How
have
am
a
I supposed to
discussion
respect some shit
about
that
the
just sounds
facts
like
of
foolishness?
the matter. Like
How
I
am I
can,
supposed
like
to
you're not,
respect some shit that just sounds like foolishness? You don't know what
bro.
you're
Come
talking
on,
about.
man. I
You know
don't
what
have to
don't
know
make
because I
sense?
read the book. I read the book. I
Now,
don't
here
have to
go
know
your
what I'm talking
cheerleader.
about.
Now what?
You
I
know
don't
what
have to
don't
know
make
what I'm
sense?
talking about
What
because I
cheerleader?
read the primaries, bro.
You
Shut
know
up,
what don't
man.
make
That's
Let
sense?
your
that's why
cheerleader
I
talk.
read the primaries because sometimes you don't know
Yeah,
what you're
let the
talking about,
let the
and you have to
Let your
cheerleader
read a
talk.
cheerleader
book
talk.
to figure out what you need to know.
Let
And
your
you have to
cheerleader
go to
talk.
a primary document, bro. And
Let
that's
him
the
get his
difference
pom
between me
poms
and
up.
you,
What your
bro.
cheerleader got to
Oh,
say?
see, all you do is just talk shit, bro. You
Nigga,
don't
you the
read.
one
You
trying to
sit in
over
the
talk
car.
somebody like you that nigga. Like, shut up.
I ain't saying
I
all
let you
that.
talk.
You
I
got a
let you
problem with
talk.
something, bro.
No, you
You
just
got a
think you trying to
problem.
prove a point because you on a
I ain't sure.
platform. You
I
just trying to push
have.
a
I
narrative
actually have.
so you can
I
get people
actually
to your
have.
goofy ass YouTube
Yeah,
page.
there
Don't
you
nobody
go.
care,
Why you
bro.
hate? Why you care? Because you hate.
You said you
Hey,
were
I'm
trying to
just
teach the
no. I
people.
care because you keep trying to get me
You
over there with your
you
weird ass.
care?
No, I'm
Bro,
No,
cool.
if you
you
was
don't
trying
have.
to
Moving
teach the
right
people,
along. What's your cheerleader got to say?
I
you
showed you
trying to
books
teach
on TikTok.
you trying to teach the people, but you wouldn't want to get over there and present
Come
the
on, man.
information?
Why do I need to go to a different
That's
platform when this is where the problem is?
And I showed
Why
you
do
Yeah,
books
I,
but
on
I
we
this
have a
just
problem
platform,
talking.
right here? Why I
and
need
I
to go
showed
to a
you
whole
books
different
here, and I
platform with a
showed you
whole
books
different
right
group of
here,
people?
and I
That
showed
makes
you
no
books right
sense.
here. Where your
You can
books
see
at?
right now,
Where your
I'm ready
books
to go
at?
over there.
Where your books
I
at?
will go over there
Go
and be
get your
completely
books.
quiet. I
Go
guarantee you
get
within
your
an hour,
books.
y'all still
Go
won't have
get
105
your
people.
books. Go get your books, man. Get your books, man. Meet me in class.
Exactly. That's why
Get
you're
your
trying to
books.
get people over there.
Get your book.
Because
We
you
don't.
ain't
We
got
can go
nobody over
wherever.
there. You
We can
want
go
people to come
wherever.
listen to some more
Get your
ignorance. I'm not going to
books.
campaign for your
Don't
ignorance.
just talk and get mad. Get books. Don't get
But
mad.
you
Get
haven't
I'm
smart.
showed
not
any
talking
type
Don't
of
get
source
mad.
at
mad.
I'm
Get
all.
letting them
smart.
get you getting
Don't
mad.
get mad.
That's the
Get smart.
problem.
Don't get
We can
mad. Get
talk about
smart.
it, bro. Like what you
Don't get
want to
mad.
do.
Get
Like
smart
that's
and
what I'm
get some
saying.
books.
I'm not
Don't
going
get
to no
mad.
platform.
Get
I'm not
smart
gonna
and
go
get some
and
books.
inspire
Cause
your
all you
people.
doing is
I
just
don't care nothing
talking.
about all that. If that was the case,
You
I
get
just
too
go to one of the
emotional,
other
man.
platforms that I do go live over there
And
on. You know
you
what I'm saying,
you'll
Mom?
talk
Like
shit
that's
over
what I'm
there
talking
too.
about. Like I don't
Apparently.
have to go and co-sign your shit.
You don't have to, but
I'm
You
not
don't
once you
have
giving
to
you
come,
no green lights.
co-sign.
I don't
You
condone
just
what you're
present
doing.
the information to the people
I'm
yeah,
that
not
you
giving
feel
you
is
no
accurate.
views and likes. I don't condone what
man.
you're doing.
I
That's why
don't
we
need your
on
views. I
The
don't
fuck
need
is
no
he
views
talking
from you,
about?
girl. I don't need you to come on my platform to make
All right,
beef.
so stop asking me to come over there.
You the one debate me by the subject matter, and I came up with 2 books. That's the
You
difference
came up
between
with
me
a
and you.
book.
I came
If
up
you
with
came up with
two.
a second
I
book, I
came
wasn't
up
even
with
alive
two.
at that point in
I
time because I
came
got
up.
kicked
You
out.
wasn't
you
paying
wasn't
attention.
alive,
You was not
bro.
paying
Nigga,
attention.
I got
He
kicked
showed
You was
out.
you.
not paying attention. You don't read. You don't pay attention, bro.
You came up with one book. The
I
one
came up
book
with
that you
two.
came up with, I
I
told
came up
you
with
that the
two.
book that
I
you came up
came
with, the
up with
very first
two.
question I asked is when was the book written? Ain't that what I asked?
I
Ain't that
came
what
up with
I
two.
asked?
Yeah,
He
we told.
investigate books
Like,
and
come
shit.
on, man.
Oh, okay.
I
So that's
came
what
up with
I
two
asked, right?
books.
And then I asked, what primary sources is that book based on? Is that what was that not my
And
second
Mo
question?
just showed it before you came up
Why
back on
you
the panel.
cheerleading, bro? Ain't nobody talking to you.
Bro, ain't nobody cheerleading,
You
bro.
talking to us,
I'm talking to
right?
him because he the one was talking to me. Now we can
Bro,
address everybody. I can be an ignorant motherfucker.
Yeah,
You've
we
been.
can.
yeah,
It's too late
we
for
already
that.
know
Like,
that.
it's,
We know
you
that.
already did it.
Well, all right,
But the
bro.
point is, all the
What's
sources
happening?
you wanted to. You wanted
No,
to.
fuck
Look,
him.
the
No,
only
no
thing that
ignorant
was
status
missing.
now. So
Hold
what's
on. The
happening?
only thing. The
Yeah,
only
that's what I
thing that was
thought.
missing. The only thing that was missing from his primary
Bro,
is you didn't get to see it in another language. So we showed that too.
You ain't show
bro,
shit.
So what you
And
got?
if that were the case, show me when the translation was
bro.
done.
I get like I'm
But
doing the
just
homework
show
for
us a
you, bro.
book. Can we get one book? Listen, how
One,
What the
about
fuck
this?
do I
Hey,
need to
look, bro,
show
listen,
you a
listen.
book
You
something.
give me, listen, you
Y'all the
give me
ones
one.
talking shit. Like
No,
y'all the
listen, you
ones
give
trying
me,
to debunk my
because it
history.
happened. The slave
You're
trade
trying to
happened. That's the
debunk
end of
my
it. The
heritage
slave
on
trade
how
happened.
you sound.
The slave
You
trade
talking about
happened.
African
We
shit and
know,
you ain't got not one fucking African
we
in your goddamn family. You
we
sound
who
like a
yes
fucking
yeah
fool.
yeah I
Niggas
definitely
over there
do.
laughing at your
Yo, I
goofy
have
ass.
African. Hold on, wait. I'm of African descent, and I have Africans in my family. Literally,
Do you
that
know
didn't
the
come off
African
of
that
a
came
ship.
from Africa? Do you know the
Yes,
African that came from Africa?
yes. My cousins are
Then
African
then
from
you may be
Nigeria.
a
Like,
fucking African.
bro, you
But
don't know what the
everybody else
fuck you
talking
talking
about,
about.
yeah,
You
I'm an
just talking,
African and
and
don't
you
have
so
no
used to
fucking
talking
idea
to
who the
fake
hell that is,
niggas.
they a
You
fucking
don't know
liar.
what you talking about. So listen.
Well,
God damn. Like what? Everybody ain't lost out here.
Hey,
And I
y'all
got
know
Native
all about
American
to
people in
talk
my
at the
family. So
same
look, this
time. I
everybody's
felt
not
attacked.
lost. You
This is
just
what's
fighting
happening
some other type of fight that we're not involved in.
TikTok.
We
This
want
is
you
what
to
happened
present the
TikTok.
information.
Everybody was attacking me, and I felt attacked. Everybody wanted to talk at the same time. I'm just saying that's what happened.
Can
I
you just
wasn't
give
being
us?
aggressive or
man,
nothing.
Can you give us one book, real quick?
man,
Just
come
give us
on.
one book though. Just give
You
us
ain't
one
giving me
book.
shit.
And look, Let me say this.
I
Give
shut
us,
y'all down without a book. What
give
you
us,
talking about?
bro.
No, you
Let's
did.
just show
You
you a
gotta
book
have
for it.
something. You not freestyling this shit off the top of your head, right?
You haven't disproved nothing I've said.
You
So what I need
freestyling?
a book for? That's what I'm
You just
talking
said
about. That's what I said when I first got up here. The first time I told you I
you
ain't got
just
nothing on me.
you
I can
just
still
thought the
shut
book.
all y'all down,
You
and that's
just
what I
thought
did.
the book was created
Every
in
single one of y'all.
2000. We
Yep,
just
that's
Every
what he
single one of
thought.
y'all.
He
And it's
thought
the
the
you
one.
book
thought the
was
Listen,
book
listen.
was
crazy.
What was the
created
other
in
one?
2000. That was
Oh,
wrong.
dirty dread nigga. What? Huh?
See, this is
You thought the book was created in 2000. That was cap. You said there were no ships. That's cap. You
First of
just
all, I
got
said 99.
debunked
That's
like
what the
4
book
times
said.
already.
all day.
First of all, you lying. I said 99, and that's what the book said. He can open up the
Oh
book
Well,
right
man.
now if
99.
you think I'm
Yeah,
bullshitting. It said
that's not the documents that they used to put in the
yada
book.
yada yada
That's when they
yada yada
compiled
yada
it and put
yada.
it together.
And still didn't
So
show
anyway,
no
just
proof
give us
about nothing
give us
else.
one book. Can you give us one book
You
and we'll
didn't show
go?
no proof about nothing
Just
else.
give us one book and I'm going to be on a
You haven't
lot.
shown any proof about anything
He
else.
ain't gonna give us no
Everything I
books.
Sure.
said is what I did. I came
Well,
up
you
here, I
don't got
told y'all
nothing.
off rip. I ain't got no books, no
I
information,
know.
no
I
what's in the
know.
only
You
thing
don't
I'm
got
doing is
nothing but a bunch of
answering questions and
emotions.
showing
Can you
information.
remember any books?
Can I remember books? Yeah, got a bunch of them. I'm not giving y'all shit.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't got no
So
books.
why
all
the
right.
fuck you
I don't
talking
have
to him?
to. I still shut y'all down on
No, you
every
did
single
not, bro.
level
You
No,
that y'all
you
didn't.
tried.
didn't. You just
No, you
talked.
And ain't
didn't.
proved nothing.
No,
Because
you
all y'all trying to
didn't.
do is get me to go to a whole different platform with a whole different group of people who can't prove a goddamn thing.
No,
What?
we
And
just
you
want you
ain't
to
proved
present it to
you
the
ain't
people.
proved anything. You
You
ain't present
don't know.
nothing.
We
You just
present it to the
talk.
people right now. You've tried, and I shut you down.
Bro, you
You
That's how
can't
presented
this
an
goes.
present.
attitude.
What did you
You
shut
Hey,
presented
down?
an
You
attitude,
hey,
can't
bro.
say
Wild
you
Indian.
present stuff to the people and you ain't showed
You've
a source of
tried,
a
and I've
book.
shut you down.
You just
I got
Every
a
talk.
single
question
turn,
though.
every single chain, everything y'all tried, I've shut you down. So what? Where
Can
we
I
at?
can I ask a
Who else
question?
gonna try it? Any other
Is it
questions?
all right if I ask a question?
What's happening, bro?
Hey, can we see them books upstairs that you said you had?
All right, hold on, my nigga. Y'all want to play? We can go
No, you
around.
want
Let's
to
All
read,
right,
man.
bet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's read.
No,
please.
no, no.
Let me get a screenshot of that.
Y'all
So
want to
I'm
play?
gonna do the
Man,
presentation for you.
I'd
What?
have been ran to get my books. I don't play, man. I go get my
What the
books and
fuck I
then
need
I
to run
talk
and
my
get books
shit.
for if I'm already shutting you down without them?
And you
you
ain't no,
not.
you
You
need a
just
book.
think you
That's
No,
is.
in your
Baby, no,
imagination.
no, hold up,
Yeah.
no, don't pop off at the
it's
mouth
your.
like this shit
It's
sweet,
called a
my nigga.
source, bro.
Last
It's a
time you thought I
source.
wasn't in the room and you was running your motherfucking mouth.
Man, I'm running my
He
mouth
was
Yeah, you a
now.
talking to
whole, you a
you.
whole weird little
I'm running my
How is
mouth.
he?
I'm running my
ain't
mouth
shit like that.
now. What you gonna do?
Everything you brought up,
You
I
ain't
already
show
shut down
shit.
without a
You
book.
ain't show shit.
Everything you brought up, I
You
already
ain't
shut
show
you down
nothing.
without a
You
book.
ain't. You
You
ain't do
relying on
nothing.
information that was given to
You
you secondhand, nigga. You
you
don't know what the fuck
you
you talking
presented
about.
your
Like I said.
emotions. You made a presentation about your emotions. That's all you did, bro.
All right.
That's
Yeah,
that's what
okay.
you
I
did.
made
That's
it a
what
presentation about my
I
emotions.
presented two
My
books.
emotions still
I
state facts, and
presented
my
two
facts
books,
still shut your
and you
goofy ass
presented
down.
your
You a weirdo.
emotions. That's the difference
You a
between me and
lying
you.
ass nigga that's out
Yeah,
here
yeah,
lying
I'm a lying ass nigga now, right? Yeah,
to our people,
exactly.
and you need to be
You
crucified
emotional.
for it.
You
Real
emotional.
shit.
There's something wrong with your emotions,
He
bro.
just want us to throw
All
away
right.
our people's history so
Okay.
he can be an
Well, remember
Come
Indian.
this
on,
though.
man.
Remember this though.
Right.
That's what he wanted.
Like,
Get an
Why
understanding
can't
about this
our
shit.
history? Why can't we
Get an
have our
understanding about this
history
like,
shit, nigga.
and
Karma
then you just
real.
show us your Indian shit?
Karma
like,
real as a
Because they
motherfucker. You
man,
can't.
sit
They
around
need.
and lie
well,
You
to
hold
our
have
on,
to
people about
erase
this
hold on,
bullshit.
Africa
hold on,
to
hold on,
become
hold
an
on.
You
Indian.
What you
gonna get
say?
it.
What you say? What you say? What you say?
You heard exactly what I
No,
said.
no, say that shit again, nigga. Cause I'm ready for whatever fuck shit come my way, nigga. So don't come at me with no ghetto dumb shit, nigga. You can get real scholastic, or we can
Oh,
get on
hold on,
some
hold on,
ghetto
hold on,
shit.
hold on, hold on.
Don't,
First of
I'm just
all,
saying, don't talk
hold
to
on,
me
hold
on
on.
no slick shit, nigga.
Shut your
And act like I
goofy
don't like.
ass up.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You got emotional. So
He
don't, if you can
You
come here
lame
with some
ass
bullshit if you
emotion
want,
on that business.
yeah,
What's happening?
I'll be
What
whatever
I
you want to
said
be.
was, let me
But
clear.
don't
Hold on,
come
let me
at
get my
me no, with no
let me
negative
tighten my
ass shit,
motherfucking
bro.
tie. What I
Damn.
said was, you a lying ass nigga. You out here teaching
Yeah.
our people bullshit, and I'm on your
Right.
motherfucking head.
Prove me
Karma's a
wrong though.
bitch, nigga.
Prove me
You
wrong,
can't
nigga.
be out here teaching our
Prove me
people
wrong.
lies.
Prove me wrong though. Prove me wrong. Don't get mad, get smart, and
I
prove me
don't
wrong.
have to prove you wrong.
Don't
I've
get
already
mad.
proved you
Don't
wrong.
get mad,
You
get
thought of the
smart, and
fucking
prove me
sources
wrong.
based on some shit.
So how you
Oh,
on somebody ass?
bro, you
Some
How
emotional,
you on
bro.
goofy
Nobody asked if you're not trying to debunk them.
Like
What are you talking
anybody
about?
can
Then?
get
What?
up. Look. Anybody can get up here and
Come on
talk
your
shit,
ass.
but
The
can't
faggot
nobody get
ass.
up here
Anyway, move
and get
around
no
one.
books. Look, anybody can get up here and talk shit, but can't nobody get up here and bring no books.
Bruh, I
Come
don't
on,
have
bro.
to do
Like
anything
I can
else.
get
What are you talking
mad
about?
and I
You
can.
haven't disproved the facts that I've already given. You haven't disproved the facts that I've already given.
You haven't
And you
provided
came with
shit. You
books.
just
All right, bro.
talking.
And you came with books. So what are
You
you
All right,
said
talking
bro.
there's
about?
no ships.
Yo,
And he
I
proved
I
you
ain't
showed
got no
wrong with
books
I
on
that.
me.
proved you wrong
I
in the
ain't. I
book.
don't
You
have
want
no
me to do
books
it
on me
again?
right now.
You want me to
What
do
are
it
you talking
again?
about?
You
What
want
are
me
you
to do
talking
it
about?
again?
What
Let's
are you
do it
talking
again,
about?
family. All right,
Oh,
hang
all
on.
right, all right. Well,
Cause
yeah,
this,
yeah.
all
Let's do it
right,
again.
cause
And I'll
Ain't
show you
no
the
Show you the
exact
shit.
same facts,
same.
and I bet I
I'm gonna
get
show
kicked
you
out
the
after
book
I show you
again.
stupid. Go ahead.
The
I'm gonna show
Indian
you
was
the
a
book again.
Negro.
Give me a
Go ahead.
minute.
And I bet I get kicked
Dang.
out right after I show you stupid.
Like,
Showing these
go come on with
Caucasian
the
ass.
name
Go
calling.
ahead. Show
What's
the
up with the
narratives.
name
Show
calling,
those
bro?
narratives. Go
Why
ahead.
you
Show
gotta
the
be like?
narratives.
I'm
Go
not.
ahead.
Look,
I'm
I'm gonna
listening.
be real scholastic.
I'm
I'm
listening.
not gonna
I'm
name call
listening, my
you.
brother. I'm listening. Go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna read the
Hold
book,
on, hold
bro.
on. Matter of fact, hold on. Pause. Pause. Pause.
Let me
Pause. Pause.
find.
I apologize for calling you out your name.
All
Go
right,
ahead. Now show me them
it's
facts.
all good. All right, give me a minute, cause I gotta figure out where my page at, just so we
Go ahead.
clear.
Handle your business.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm
Yes,
just
sir.
gonna show you the documents, bro.
No, I'm not trying to argue with you, but you
You
get
know
to
what I mean?
talking shit, nigga. I'm on your head. That's how I go.
All right. We talk shit and we show and
Yeah,
tell.
for sure. I got you. Go ahead. What's happening?
Man, give me a minute, yo, cause I lost my page number fucking with y'all in here.
Go ahead. You got time, man.
You on page 191.
Y'all fucking with me in here, yo.
Because all I'm gonna
All
do is
right,
ask
okay,
a
I got
question
that
about
jump.
the shit that you show, and it's gonna prove you wrong.
You got to provide a damn
That's the
source,
problem
nigga.
with the
You ain't
man
about to just
asking
keep
words.
asking
It
questions.
doesn't make
What is that
sense.
cover made out
It's
of?
illogical.
Who did the copyright? Who did? You asking
Yeah,
weird
that's
questions. Just pull up
Look,
the
that's
source
that
that
damn
debunks
curator
it.
again running his motherfucking mouth.
Yeah,
I
pull up a
probably should
source
have been
that
taking his
debunks it.
phone
Don't
right
ask
back.
a question about what ink they used and
man. Bring
just
somebody
debunk
with you,
it.
then,
Ain't
man.
nobody saying nothing
Ain't gonna
about no
protect.
motherfucking ink. I asked about dates, boy. Understand that. It's not difficult. If you
Wow.
talking about primary sources, understand what the fuck that means.
We
Come
showed
on,
you
like
that too.
you can't just be
Oh,
out
we
here
know
We
what
saying
showed
shit
primary
like
source is.
we
You
showed you
seem to
both.
not
all right,
understand
so
that.
understand what the primary source is. Let's get to the primary motherfucking sources. He
Show
gonna
you the
ask you right
primary.
now. I can guarantee you it's not
The
a fucking
only
primary
He
thing
source.
you can
showed you the
say is they
Let's
primary.
get back to it.
translated it
Let's get
wrong.
back to it.
That's the
Sit your
only
goofy
thing you
ass
can
up.
say.
Well, shut up.
The
Get back to the
only
primary
thing you can
source.
say is they translated it wrong, but you still got to prove it.
All right, real
Okay,
quick
It's a
again.
primary source.
All right,
okay,
real
but
quick. This is from the laws and ordinances of the New Netherlands between 1638 and 1674. Okay,
oh,
the
this is a whole
act.
different fucking book.
Well, I showed you too. This is the one you weren't paying attention to, my brother. Now
This
this
is the one I
particular,
got kicked out of
This
the
the
motherfucking
first
live
book you
for.
showed. This the
yeah.
very
So
first
Yeah,
book.
that was the first two
first
you
show,
showed when you
Oh,
was
no, I
in here.
wasn't in here
right?
then. I don't
Okay.
know.
You
So so
were.
You was
so
in here. He was in there.
yeah. All
Nigga,
right.
if I wasn't in here, I can't say that I fucking
All
seen it.
right,
If I say
everybody,
I'm telling you I
calm
haven't
down,
seen it,
calm
then
down.
I
Y'all,
wasn't in here.
calm down. We in class. Chill out. Now, this is from
All
the
right, go ahead.
laws and ordinances of the New Netherlands between
All right.
1638 and 1674. For those who don't know, this is what New York was called. Now, the acting director was Peter Stuyvesant. Okay, that was the peg-leg dude, and I'll show more on him later. Now, this is an ordinance from the year 1655. Talks about Africans coming from Africa. Right here it says, of the direct general and council of New Netherlands imposing a duty to export Negroes August 1655. It says, whereas the
All right.
direct council of New Netherlands
That's the
find that
original one.
Negroes, let me finish, bro. Let me finish,
Go,
brother.
go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. So everybody can hear this, man. This is for the family. Now,
My fault. I
Negroes
said my
lately,
fault. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, it's all good. Negroes lately arrived here, right, in the little ship. So that means they were on a ship, and the name of that ship, you can look this up, was called the White Pearl, right? From the Bight
Mm-hmm.
of Guinea. That's the west coast of Africa. Now, we talked about the West Indian Dutch Company settling into the New Netherlands around this time. There's Stuyvesant for this stuff, right? Now, what did he sign for?
Mm-hmm.
On November of 1654, the Amsterdam Chamber of the West Indian Company, because that was the company that initially established in New York, right? The West Dutch Indian
Right.
Company under Peter Stuyvesant to proceed with their ships, the White Pearl, to the coast of Africa. Okay, they didn't
Okay.
say it happened in reverse. It says that they went to Africa, okay, for slaves,
Mm-hmm.
all right, and to dispose them
Mm-hmm.
in the New Netherlands. It says the above ordinances refer to the slaves imported in the vessel. This was the first cargo of slaves imported into New Netherlands, what we today call New York, or the present territory of the state, New York, directed from Africa. This is on page
Now you
191
see how
for
the word
reference.
Africa is in italics.
No, that's semantics, bro. This is from the
No,
law
no, no,
and the
no, 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 no.
ordinances.
It's not fucking semantics because the word didn't
Now,
fucking exist.
now,
So,
hold on.
do you see
Let me
how the
finish.
word
Let me
Africa is
finish.
in
Let me
italics?
finish. Let me finish,
Okay,
brother.
go ahead.
All right. Let me finish, brother.
The word
All right.
African didn't make
Let me
sense.
Go
finish.
ahead.
Wow.
Now, let me finish. Okay. So
Go ahead.
the next book is this book right here. I did show you two books. This is the second book right here. This book
Mhm.
right here is the correspondence of Peter Stuyvesant, the acting director. You know, you heard Best Stuy. That's where you get the name Best Stuy from because of that dude right there. He was a peg
Pause,
leg
pause,
dude. Look
pause,
him
pause,
up.
pause. All right, so how am I supposed to respond to two different books and two different readings?
Let's just take time and calm
No,
down, and
because
then
you're
you can
being
respond.
ignorant. Like,
No,
how the
how am
fuck
I
am I
being
supposed to
ignorant
respond
and
to
I'm
two different
reading the
books and two
book to
different
you,
readings?
bro?
Can you
No,
take
this
a
all
break?
correlates. Hold on, no,
Okay,
because
all right, bro.
it's not
Go
really
ahead.
two different things.
No, because you're being
It's about
that's
the
just
same
silly.
dude. No,
That's
listen
just
up, and
silly. Like,
I'll
how the
chill
fuck
out.
am I supposed to
Now,
respond to two different
this
readings
goes.
from two
Come on,
different
man.
books?
This is from the same shit because this
All right,
also
go ahead.
talks
All
about
right,
this
go
time
ahead.
period. This talks
Mm-hmm.
about that time period. It talks
All right.
about the West Indian Company, about privateering. Now, you mentioned this on the last live about the ships being hijacked, right? Which they were, and I agree with you. This is the New York directing dude, Peter Stuyvesant, given permission to do privateering right here, okay?
Okay.
These are
All right.
correspondence, okay? It says Monday on the 15th of 1653, the commissioner appointed and considered the ninth point of the description. The commissioners appointed concerning privateering or selling by letters of marque. A letter of marque is a permission ship given to these pirates, right, to go capture ships. Now, who was on these damn ships? Negroes, right here. It's telling you that right, that all captured goods shall be secured and brought to the neutral warehouse for which officials of high administration and the inner.
His phone must have rang or something.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Port.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, can y'all see?
No, you gotta turn your thing back on.
All right, my bad. Can y'all see now?
Yeah.
All right, so okay, so this is the West Indian Company, right? It talks about capturing ships, and it talks about the prizes on those ships. Now it says right here, however, the Negroes captured. So this goes along with what you're saying about some of those ships that came into New York were captured, right, as prizes taken at sea. That's all I was trying to say. I ain't going to go too much into the book. I just wanted to let you know that, yes, Africans were shipped in from Africa, right? From the Bight of Guinea, from the little ship called the White Pearl, signed by the acting director, Peter Stuyvesant, in the year 1655. All right, so that's all I was trying to say.
All right. Have you personally? Okay, so that book gives a lot of for the information that you gave from it. It gives a lot of information. Have you actually dug into those historical records and actually checked into it and made sure that those situations were factual? That's just a question for me and you.
Yeah. Actually, in real time, Mo just showed us the primary to back it up.
Okay. Now,
In real time.
for me,
Yeah.
okay, so for me to
Now,
debunk
now,
that
now,
entire.
now, now, hold on, real quick. I want to just say something. These are documents illustrated from the primaries. They took a
Right.
primary and they made these illustrations of them and they put them
I
out in
could.
mass production so that people can have the records out. You dig what I'm saying? That's how this stuff gets out.
Right. Okay. The very first thing that you showed was a highlighted portion that said Negroes, and I've already shown and proved to you that that term was not synonymous with Africans. The second thing on that point that you
That's
showed
that's
was the
that's not
word.
true either.
Don't interrupt me. I'll let you talk for a long motherfucking time, my nigga. Please don't,
All
because
right,
I
go
don't.
ahead.
My memory ain't that damn good, and you wouldn't let me
Carry on.
interject
My
in
bad.
between
My
fucking
bad.
books.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Get it on. Get it on. Go ahead.
this was African, and I asked you specifically, why is that word in italics? That word was in italics for a specific reason. Anyone who's familiar with anything above the 12th grade for a reading level should know exactly why the fuck that word was in italics. Hopefully, there are some people who got past the 12th grade in this motherfucker. It's quiet as a bitch. Don't nobody know?
I mean, I don't understand your point.
My point is that word was not the word used in the original text. The word
Well,
African, as I said, and I'm getting interrupted again.
Oh,
that
Lord.
word was
Go ahead,
not the original word used in the original text.
Okay, so what
Period.
was it
That's why
emphasizing?
What was it emphasizing?
Yeah, that's what the italics are for. I know I got a whole book published. So what is it emphasizing?
It's quiet than a bitch.
No, I'm looking at the motherfucking chat. My bad. What happened?
Fuck the chat. What is it emphasizing?
You
It's
don't
emphasizing.
know.
No, it's not emphasizing any goddamn thing. That's not what the fucking italics
Well,
means.
now you
Next
don't know what
person.
italics is. Okay, cool.
No, that's not
Quiet
what
than
an
a bitch.
italics means. It's using that word because that's not the original word. That's the word that they use to substitute the word. Next person, like I said.
So you're saying
Go
before
back to
1492 they
class,
were?
man.
It's
I told you about.
substituting a word. It is substituting a word, and that word is referring to a location. What is that location?
Okay,
You
we're gonna
told
give
me
you
that you
what
don't.
you we're gonna
No,
give you
the
what you
very first
want. We're
question
gonna
I
pull up the
asked.
primary document. That's what we're gonna do
The
because
very
it is
first question I
emphasizing. It's
asked. If you
speaking.
want to overtalk
It is
me,
speaking
you want
about
to
the
overtalk me
people
again.
that
You
they,
just talk for a long fucking time. The
bro.
very
Because you're
first
sitting here
question I
lying about.
asked. The
Well,
very
everybody
first
just hold
question
on,
I
hold on, hold on.
asked
I'm
is
gonna let you
African
rock. Everybody
translation.
just go look it up real quick, and
The
to
very
see
first
if he's. Don't
question
just sit
I
here
asked
and
is,
listen
have
to
you
him. Go
done
look
research
up
into
what.
any African
Gonna let
I
me
actually asked
explain.
you that. You said, yeah. You said you checked into it. Or somebody else checked into it. But nobody knows what the fuck the word actually was that was used, because the damn show wasn't the word African. I'm just saying. It's not difficult.
Okay,
It's
so
funny how you're trying to debunk a primary without any primaries
I
yourself.
don't have to
Like, I
have
don't
none,
understand.
and I told you that originally as soon as I got up here, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
do, bro.
need no fucking what's names to debunk y'all, because y'all base all the information that you have
It's
off of the
based off a
information that you learned
primary
in
that was
school. And all
translated
that
during those
information has
times,
been whitewashed.
hey, listen though.
bro.
Come on, so we can do this right, y'all.
Yeah, let's
Y'all
do it.
can get back to talking. Get me to the exact title of that exact section that he wants, and I'm gonna go pull it up. The primary of the what is it
Now,
in
that's a smart
Latin?
way to do it.
Was it in Latin?
Make
We're gonna
sure
look
that
at the
that
word, but it's
that's a
gonna.
smart way to
We've
do it.
done. Hold on. We've done this before, and it's always still Africa. It's just another word
Okay.
that's
Well,
translated from that
let's
language
not use
into a.
Google and
And
let's
when we
use an
look it up,
actual
it's gonna be
primary source. I
Africa.
want to see a
Like you
picture
can't
of
get
the
around it. It's
original
not gonna say
text.
nothing about a Native American.
I need to see the original text.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
Mo,
show
we're
you.
talking. Okay,
So
hold
yeah,
on,
just
Mo.
give me the
We're talking about the document that I pulled up, right?
right.
Yep.
Okay, so that's from the Dutch. That should be under the Dutch
And we already discussed
translation.
that and where they actually got the people from. I told y'all that was Suriname. So what
Yeah,
else?
we're not
What
gonna
else we
wander
got?
off. We're gonna get
Oh well, no, because y'all still trying to bring up
No,
the
no,
same
because we're
exact
gonna
points
no
that we
because you're
agreed for the
begging
first
for it.
time.
You sitting here begging for it, so we're gonna go get it in
yeah.
another language, and I'm gonna sit here
Hey, I'm
and we're
begging.
gonna see what that word means in Dutch. We're gonna see what it means, but I guarantee you it's gonna be back to Africa. So, Port, just I don't know if you want to take a picture of it and send it to the phone or what, so I can.
You
I'm gonna
try to
pull it
send you
up.
the jump.
Yeah, just take a picture of it. Make sure you got the title in there, and
Some pom poms up. Make sure they in the picture.
this is what we do. We talk to a whole research team. You know, this is what we do.
That's your
So
research
it ain't
team.
it
Because
really.
y'all
We
suck if I was
cheerleading for
able
the
to
people's
debunk all y'all.
education. That's what we cheerleading for. You ain't
Oh
providing
shit! Then
shit.
why the hell was one person without any sources in front of him able to shut y'all down this
You didn't
easy?
shut anything down. You just
This
made a
easy.
claim. You're
You
buying
ain't.
what you're doing, bro. What you're doing is you're buying yourself time because you know you're a cap. So you're buying yourself time, and I don't want you to buy no time and go. I'm gonna show y'all later. We're gonna just show you right now that it's talking about Africa, and then you ain't got no more time. You're gonna have to prove it.
What time am I trying to buy? Like how am I? What
Because
time
you
am I
could
trying to
just
get?
show us, you can just show us that there's no ships. You could have showed us that book didn't come from any language that
Yeah,
somebody
I
was
don't
writing and
have to. I
translated
just
into
shut down
English.
the
You
writings.
could have
I
showed
don't have
us.
to get
You
that
could
book.
have showed us.
I
You
can
could have
easily
showed
shut
us.
down the writings. The writings that you're trying to quote don't make sense So obviously there are
No,
lies.
you don't like them because you want to be an Indian. That's what you
Oh,
mean.
you like them because they go with your
No, I
Pan-Africanism.
don't. There's a lot of shit about my history I don't
Okay,
like, but
but
I
it's
have to
just to
accept
look
it.
past the fact that Caucasians created your
I don't
Pan-Africanism.
like the way my brother be on this live capping, but I got to deal with it.
All right, well, let's get to it. Where them goddamn facts at? I need to see them.
Hey Mo, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I sent it to you, Mo. I took a screenshot of it.
All right, I'll be
But
back.
yeah, yeah, we do this over here, man. Like we don't got a cap. I mean, all of this stuff is coming from the primaries, yo. Like you don't get no better than that. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm gonna go straight to the documents.
And while you're looking for that document, thanks for having me up, host. There is also Professor Jack Forbes of Virginia Commonwealth University published Explorations in Ethnic Studies in Volume 7, number 2, on
Hmm.
page number 12, last paragraph, and just kind of briefly, says by the latter half of the 16th century, the English were referring to the people of Africa as Ethiopians, Blackamoors, Negroes, and Moors, and were doing so interchangeably. It further, and I'll let you read it. I've provided the source, but it further then clarifies, that it was specifically referring to Africans itself, and so there's another source for it, trying to define, I guess, add definition to what the antagonist is looking to challenge, and so here's another source for clarification on that point.
You got the book in front of you, backwater.
Appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, yes, sir, I do. I would.
Can you put it on your thing so I can take a picture of it?
I'll actually bear with me. I'll go. Let's see. I just need to turn my phone around, and so bear with me one quick second. And let's see. One go. The use of the
I see you,
term.
Papa Patch, in the chat. Shout out to Papa Patch in the chat. I see you.
What's happening, Papa Patch? I've invited him down to spend some time with me. We got over our little difference, and looking forward to taking him out and doing some fishing.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Bear with me one
Bet.
second. I'm going to, and I actually am looking at the document, and that you said the book in front of me. Let me correct myself. I am looking at the book in a digital form
Oh,
at Virginia Commonwealth University's
okay. What's
site,
the
and
name
that's
of it?
yes, sir. Yeah, it is once again the bear with me. It is Explorations in Ethnic Studies, Volume 7 and number 2, and it actually goes into a real in-depth discussion of the use of the terms Negro, Black, and how it's been used by the Portuguese, the Dutch, etc. The Portuguese, the Dutch, the Spanish, and then adopted by the English also. And so it's fairly clear. And then as well, there is a Dutch-French-Spanish dictionary from 1639 that has the following entry for Spanish. Begin quotes Negro, Negro, end quotes, and then colon noir, Noir, common sombre, Sombre, comma obscure, Obscur, comma I think that's obscure, Off Usque, and then comma Brun, Brun, which is French, and then Swart, Swart, Donker, Doncker, and Bruin again in Dutch, and thus the Spanish term for Negro was translated as being dark. Being dark or brown, and once again, it's I won't take up the time, and reading it all, but it is scholarship work that's been peer reviewed, and is available for anyone to review.
That's what's up.
Hey, bro, what? Port. I don't see
Um,
it. But Wild Indian, go to the first page of that book. Go to the introduction of that book you just pulled up. Your mic muted.
No.
No? Okay.
So
Well,
one
that's
of the people
it.
who
Cool.
we
That's
I'm just saying one of the people we just quoted,
fine.
one of the people who we just quoted was Jack Forbes. That book.
Bro, why you can't go to the introduction of that book?
Because I
I
can
just,
go through the pages in the book and actually prove a lot fucking more than
no,
one
but
page.
yeah, but just read the first sentence. You ain't gotta see. You gonna see what I'm talking
All
about.
right.
Just read the
Okay. No,
first
but
page of
you're
the
thinking, all
introduction.
right, so here's the problem. Okay, so here's the
You
problem.
didn't read
Read
it.
the
You
book
gonna
and
Read
respond
the
without
first
reading it?
sentence and think you're proving something.
No, but can you
just
read
wait,
it?
dog. Read
Let
it.
me show you something. Let me show you something. Just like Port City attempted to go off of one book and
I
then try to
read
call,
2 books. You're
himself
not
back in
reading
it.
any of them. Bro,
Wait,
read what he was.
I'm still talking, motherfucker. Let's see. This is the reason why I want to smack people. Like, why you keep interrupting me when I'm talking?
Bro,
I
fight
let
it.
you talk, right?
Fight it, bro. Don't want to
I
smack
let you
people. Just
talk,
fight
right?
it.
I let
Yeah.
you talk though. So why you
No.
keep interrupting me when I'm speaking?
Smack the
Like,
thought
yeah,
that's
your
making you
mama ain't
want
give
to
you no
smack people.
manners.
It's,
Smack the thoughts that's making you want
Your
to
mama
smack
ain't give you
people.
no manners though. Like, how
Fight
that
the
work?
fight the
bro.
urge to want to smack. Don't fight us. Fight the
Who
fight
raised you? Your
of the
grandma,
fighting.
huh?
Fight wanting to fight and get to the book. See, when we
Moving
tell you to
right
read the
along.
book, see, if we tell you to slap
So
somebody, you probably gonna be like, yeah, I'll do it. Read the book though. Read the first page of
perfect.
the book, the introduction. Read it. You just
What you
think
think
about
reverse
slapping.
psychology work? What
Somebody
did I
say
say
read.
already?
Somebody say read, and you start trying to slap people. Just read the damn book, bro.
Once again.
Read the book and
Who am I
then
talking
slap
to?
me.
Who talking? Who talking? Agent?
It's God.
That's Agent, right? You got a perfect name. Moving right along. As far as books are concerned, archaeologies of Central Mississippi Valley, Jack Forbes, Africans and Native Americans. Let's keep moving.
I like the first book.
Hold up. Handbook for Survival.
You gotta,
There you go. You see that picture?
yeah.
That's the emblem of North America. Hold on. The Forgotten Centuries. Indians and Europeans in the in the Americas, 1521 to 1704. The Unconquered. It's the book about the Yamasee. Primary accounts noted. Hold on. Black Indian genealogy. Hold on. William Loring Katz. Black Indians. Let's keep going. They came before Columbus. We can even go to the ignorance because this is the ignorant as book. But at the same time, there are very sustainable information located inside of that book, revealing America's dark skinned past, volume 1 and 2. You can keep going.
Sir,
Black
you've
people
got
are
an impressive
indigenous to the
collection there.
Americas.
However, it doesn't
I'm
speak
not
to the
talking to you.
issue.
Black people are indigenous to the Americas. Research material for the
You are
inquisitive.
rude.
Everything that y'all, I don't care. I'll let you talk. Mind your manners when I'm speaking. So if I'm the rude one, you're the disrespectful one for opening your damn mouth when I'm talking. Be
Hey,
Look,
respectful.
kid, grow up.
respectfully. Can you read the introduction like Mo wanted you to
Once
read
again,
out of that
shut up.
book? I'm just curious about that. Can you
Hold
read that
on. No,
introduction?
we just gonna make it very clear
That was
why
the
I
first
can
book you
shit
brought
on
up.
Pan Africans. But we're gonna make
Like
it very clear why I can.
you
No, we
haven't.
brought that book up first because the person he quoted in his what's the name was Jack Forbes. Jack Forbes wrote that book. It's one of the major books that we use for majority of fucking sources because you can actually take that book. Hold on, you can actually take that book and damn near per page go and research primary documents
Mhm.
that proves Pan Africanism is incorrect.
Can you read the
Hold
introduction of
on.
the book?
What does Pan
But
Africanism have to
the
do
reason why I can shit
There,
on Pan Africans,
there's a
that I got way
methodology
more
for
books than that.
debate. There's a
I can shit
methodology
on Pan Africans because I
that's
got way more books than that.
I
I can shit on Pan Africans because I have way more books than that.
you don't read
I
them
can
though.
shit on Pan
I
Africans
don't think
because
you read
I
them.
have way more books than that. Way more books than that. Hold on. No. You weird ass just want to talk shit. So I can shit on Pan Africans
You
because they have
started
way more
talking
books than that.
shit first.
Way more. All right, but at the same time, like I told you initially, bro, everything I have, I've read. I know and I retain information and knowledge. So every single time I've told you, as if this would be the fifth fucking time, I
Hmm.
don't need no books in front of me to
You need
shit
to
on.
read those books, bro. Because some
Yeah.
of them
Nigga, I
books, you
know these
not all
books.
of them, but
And
some
every
of them
single
books
thing
that
is
you
just
put up,
Yes, yes.
some of them books you look,
Keep
some of
talking,
them books you
Sufficient.
pulled up, like the first one, tells you
Hmm.
that you're wrong.
all
So
right.
I
Yeah.
don't know
Let's
that
go
the
to the first
first
one.
book you pulled up that I saw, if you just read
Okay.
the first page of the
The
Straight
very
up.
introduction,
first,
it's
evidently
gonna
that's the
show
part
you
that you
that you're
made
not
it
no
into
damn
the book.
Indian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Read it.
First
Read
page.
the
Are
read
we
the
talking about the
introduction.
acknowledgments? What are we doing?
We're looking at the introduction of
The
Africans and
introduction.
Native Americans.
Thousands
I
of
want you to read that first introduction. Like, read
okay.
all of that.
Thousands of volumes have been written about the historical and social relations existing between Europeans and the Native Americans, Native peoples in the Americas. Is this what we're talking about?
No, I read a little bit more.
Keep reading.
I said, is this what we're talking about?
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Keep
Yeah, you
reading.
about to get to it.
And between Africans, between Native Americans and Africans have been sadly
Okay.
neglected.
Now you hear that, right?
Uh huh.
The
A little
No,
bit
did
more.
relationship
you hear it?
between.
So
Now
there's a
keep
distinct.
reading.
So the
Keep
first thing you
reading.
see, there's distinction. Now keep reading.
No, that's the end of the sentence.
No, you can
Excuse
do
me?
it.
Go ahead.
Say it again?
You can do it, bro. I believe in you. Go ahead. Go. You
Boy, don't
got
make me
this. Read
smack the
it.
shut. Boy, watch your mouth.
Just
What are you trying to
finish
say?
reading
No,
the
that was
Don't
the
book.
smack
question.
me
What's
after
the
you done
fucking
reading.
question? That was the end of the
You gonna
sentence.
smack the phone, nigga? Look, just read the shit. No,
Um,
keep reading though. I said the first page
yeah.
No,
of
you
the
said the
introduction.
first part of the sentence. You said the very first part of the first sentence, first page.
Yeah,
Evidently,
that
that's the
part did
farthest
do
you
it, but
get
there's
into the
another part
book.
in there too. That
Now,
was
here's
good
the
enough
part.
too. It made a
No, because
distinction
you've
with all of
already
the people.
made
But
your
keep reading.
point. Here's the problem. You've already
But there's
made your
another point
point,
in
and the
there.
narrative
There's
is going to
another
simply
point in there. It's
dictate
about to
it.
tell you where their story began, where the Black indigenous story began. Keep reading. Come on, do this
Yeah,
for
it's
the
gonna
people,
get
bro.
really
And that's
good.
based off
Let's
of
do
the
it. I'm
same
telling the
information
truth.
that
And
you're
if I'm
based off.
lying, I'm
And it's
flying. Come
based
on.
on the same information that you're based on.
Yeah,
What's the
I'm gonna
name of
pull
the
it up and
book?
read it. But hey, port. Where did you
What's
send
the
that?
name of the book?
The title and shit at?
Hold
Cause
on.
I
The
don't.
title of shit. It couldn't send, man, because I'm on this. Something's going on my phone where I can't send you that picture. But the book that I sent you was from the Laws and Ordinances of the New Netherlands. Remember that book? And it was between 1638 and
More
Yeah,
books.
but Peter
1674.
Stuyvesant has so much shit. I need the exact those numbers that are mentioned,
More
like on the
books.
catalog and all that. I got to get the
Um,
whole title right because he got a whole bunch of documents in there.
More books.
I just need the
uh,
name of the book he was reading from.
hang on.
More
I'll
books.
just show it to y'all um,
More books.
real quick.
Goofy shit.
That's what we
You
do. We
gonna read the
read
rest of
books,
that
man.
passage, please,
He's
or
not.
I can read it.
Can I?
You're
I'll read
trying
it.
to
I
push a
got the book.
narrative, bro, because
I
you,
can read it.
Okay,
first of all,
that's, I got the
I'm gonna read.
PDF.
I'll read it.
information to you
Go ahead and
just
read that,
because
Mo, and
Go ahead, Mo.
I'm
just
gonna put my book up there,
all that
and I'm gonna
bullshit.
send
Y'all
you that.
trying to push the bullshit. Like, well, come on, bro. Be for real.
Sir,
The
can we
same
get you
way
to
that you
continue reading?
understand the information is the exact same way he didn't understand it when he wrote this book back in 1980 fucking two. He didn't understand it either.
You have better
And you
understanding today?
understand it.
Then
You're not a
clarify. Yeah,
scholar. You
clarify
just
it
a
for
nigga
us.
reading books. Got it.
No, what we have is a lot more fucking information now.
Share that
You
Uh-huh. And
ain't
a lot of the books that you showed debunks you.
clearly.
You know what? Boy, say
can
something.
Mo, can you read the book for the
That's
family?
why you
Oh
smiling,
my
because you know I'm
God.
telling the truth. Because you ain't read all them books.
I know I'm
Because if
telling
you
the
read all
truth.
those
Boy, who
books,
the fuck is you
it,
think you talking to?
it goes against your information, bro.
No, the fuck it does not. If
Okay.
it,
All right. All right.
Well, if you don't finish the introduction, Mo is gonna read the introduction. Mo, you got
He
that
not
book,
going to
bro?
finish
go
it.
ahead, meet
All
the
right.
introduction, Mo.
Yeah, I got it.
He act like he the
Yeah,
only nigga with books.
right. We all
And
got the
what?
book.
No, y'all two up and down ain't had none. That's why
No, hold
I
on,
didn't
bro.
have them.
Well, Indian, I never said you didn't have books.
I
I
never
said
said
go
that
get
either.
your sources.
Motherfucking right I am.
I said go get your sources. You just want to freestyle like you're right
I don't
instead
know.
of
I
showing the
don't need to.
people.
No, because I want to prove a point. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't
Okay.
research shit.
So
You
when
can
We
say
we
do
me
though,
or
bro.
any
You
nigga
just
who
keep
said
saying
read
that
the
and
first
insulting
page.
that shit, man.
That's
Don't
all.
nobody want to
Look,
hear that
what
shit.
it is, this
you
is
don't
what
have
it
no
is.
information.
We
You
show the
solitary
information
ignorant.
and
Like
he
it doesn't make
disagrees with it,
sense.
so he can say it's wrong.
Okay, go ahead.
But when the information agrees with his point, it's right. That's all it is. We're wrong. We're reading the
All
sources
I'm
that
saying
he
is
told us.
deal.
He said it
No,
was
no,
no.
no, no,
They
no,
didn't
no.
go.
All
He
I'm
said they
actually
didn't go
saying.
to
Hold on,
Africa and
pause,
get no.
pause, bro.
He said they didn't go to Africa and get no African
See,
people on
you
no
the
ship.
same
We
emotional nigga
proved
that got
that
the
to be
Reggie voice
wrong.
last time.
We proved
All
that
you
to
got to
be
do is deal
wrong.
with it from an unbiased point. And you still running your mouth like a little hoe.
I'm
That's
gonna
why I
run
said
my
watch
mouth
your
because
mouth.
this,
Why are you
bro.
so
You been
rude,
running your mouth
dude?
like a
Why
little
are you
bitch
so
since you got up
rude?
here.
Get that
Oh,
book,
run my
Mo,
mouth
and
like a
read
bitch.
this
Who said that?
introduction.
You know who
Hey,
said
Mo.
it.
Nah, fuck all that. Who said that?
You know who said it.
Do it matter,
Oh,
motherfucker?
was that Smack? Smack said it.
If I did, so I didn't say it, but if I did, it wouldn't mean nothing. So who cares?
Yeah, it's whatever.
I know it's whatever, man. You too
Let's
violent, bro.
let's
Yeah,
get
you
I
back to
hella
the
stay
violent,
violent. I'm
information.
a
bro.
real
You
motherfucker.
get up here
Nigga,
and
that's what
blatantly
you do.
disrespect the shit out of us, and we supposed to just sit there and take
Be
no.
sensitive
You gotta
about
have a
your ass.
close-ass
Yeah.
You the same
conversation,
motherfucker that
and you
got
need to
loud
be
last time and then
respectful.
tried to make me the motherfucking like make me to be up the asshole. Like
Smack,
you
you
raising
gotta
your voice
mute
at
your
me.
mic.
That's what you doing right now. Being a whole hoe.
Hey, panelists,
You the
Like
same
I
guys,
motherfucker
said,
that
no.
like
bro.
I ain't nobody talking to you, you bald head motherfucker. I said the shit to the same
You
person
you
who's
Come
running their
on, bro.
motherfucking mouth.
you
You run
can't
your
offend
motherfucking
me,
mouth.
young man.
You
Yeah,
raised your all right, I'm still not
you
talking to
can't
you.
offend me,
Anyway, this motherfucker who
gentlemen.
ran their
You
motherfucking mouth is the
realize here
same person
again
who was
that
popping
this
off
guy
on the shit
does not.
last time. You get
You
to
guys
raising your voice,
realize.
and now I'm the motherfucking asshole because I decided to get at your goofy ass. Nigga, what's happening?
No,
Hey, man. Oh,
I said
little
what I
baby
said
boy.
with those
Bald head
foot,
ass up. Grow some hair,
the
Hey,
weird ass
footsteps you
motherfucker.
dude, I don't want
you
hair on
don't
my
see.
head.
You're an old
I want
motherfucker to be on
brains. Use
TikTok. Shut up.
yours.
Moving right along.
Oh,
Who's the
whatever.
motherfucker that was
You
talking
act
shit? You
like,
want to raise your voice
hey,
though? Who was raising their voice?
Bro, this is how
gentlemen,
I talk.
Yeah, that's what I
This
thought. Now
is
you want to
how
throw
I
rocks and
talk.
hide your hands like a
I don't
bitch.
have an
Like I said,
inside
nigga.
voice and you're getting upset because this is how I talk. But
If you
it doesn't matter if I raise my voice. You were being mad, disrespectful, calling people out their names. All I
First of
simply
all, I
said
didn't get.
was,
Hold on.
oh
First
my
of all, I'm the first
God.
one that got called a bitch. I'm the first one that got called a bitch. But
Bullshit. You
now,
called me a
but
bitch
when
ain't
it
first.
come
nobody
That's
down
a
calling
to
you
that,
lie.
that.
but when it come
You
down to
called
it,
me
your
a
whole
bitch,
ass
my
is gonna
guy.
Ain't nobody on here calling you
not
that, bro.
nigga. Let's be a grown ass man. Matter of fact, hop on the screen. Let me see what you look.
What is you
Yeah,
talking
I ain't
about,
think
man?
so. Coward ass nigga. That's what I thought. But don't be on
Bro.
here popping shit like shit can't really happen where you at. I really do that, nigga. I'm not one of these hoe ass niggas.
Oh my
Nigga,
god.
you see my face like I give you the whole address. What's happening? What you want to
Man,
do
bro.
about it?
Bro.
Watch your
Don't
motherfucking
nobody want
mouth.
your address, man.
It's a
Bro.
whole grown ass
Bro.
man room. We can have a grown
Bro.
man
This is
conversation, or we can pop
bro.
off on
This
some
is
bullshit. What's happening?
are we
Hey,
gonna
hey,
are we
did
gonna
can
you
we hear
find
the
are we gonna
sources?
did you
read
find
or
that
are we gonna
passage?
talk shit? Are
Yeah,
we
yeah.
gonna
Let's read the
read or are we
passage.
gonna talk shit? I
Read the
mean,
pa-
damn.
That's what the fuck you supposed to been
Mo,
doing any
do
goddamn
Mo,
way,
you
ain't it?
got that book, bro? Mo's supposed to be
You
reading
want
the
to run your mouth
introduction.
on shit that ain't had nothing to do with you. That's why you got called a bald head motherfucker and all that extra shit.
Yeah, I'm loading it up now.
Okay. But we don't need the emotions, y'all. We can
Hey,
agree
I'm
to
just being
fucking
nice. The
disagree,
motherfuckers got to
y'all.
talking shit to me. I don't
But
disrespect people
we
unless it
wanted
happens
you to
first.
we wouldn't even be arguing. I think, in my opinion, if you would be reading the introduction. But we got Mo having to
I
pull
don't
up the
have to
whole
read
book.
the fucking introduction. I read the
Oh
whole
man,
fucking
that's your
introduction,
book. You read just the first piece of it.
which is what I was asked to read, and that's
I
what I
read the
read.
whole page of my
And
joint.
you was our and that and what your narrative was already very clear from that portion. And like I said, just like you don't understand the information that's currently available, he did not currently understand the information that was available at that point in time. Like what the fuck year was this? 19.
Uh,
Let's see. Let's see. What year was this book published?
Like 90,
I don't know. It's like 90 something. I can't remember the exact
93.
year. Was it? No, it was written in 92. It was published in 93. Yeah, you're right.
You got the first or the second edition?
I believe this has to be. No, it has to be a much newer version than that. But it says 93 here. See.
You would say first edition? Does it say second edition?
Second edition, yeah.
second.
Yeah, this one says second edition. Now you
Okay.
see how politely I'm speaking to this man? That's all the fuck you gotta do. Mind your motherfucking manners.
She was not like this the whole time. Don't even front.
Right, yes, I have.
Don't.
I was actually calling myself and going back to my motherfucking mode when I got kicked out last time. I'm not a disrespectful person, but I will not be disrespected. A motherfucker gonna watch their mouth when they talk to me. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Don't yell at me. I ain't your motherfucking child. I ain't your girlfriend.
We don't be coming at each
That's
other
all
like
it
that on this
is.
joint. I think
Well, I done
y'all
had a few. I done had a few
no
motherfuckers mop up on
you
me, and
look
apparently, whoever the
you
fuck agent is, he didn't done it
you
twice.
you came on this joint already heated with me
So
for
I'm on the
some
boy
reason.
head too.
And you like, man, fuck poor city. I'm get on his shit today. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what's going on? And you like, nah, fuck
You
you.
ain't that fucking special. You've been on here for a
I,
while,
hey, hey, it's all
and
good,
you
bro.
ain't
I
you ain't
come up
me
here
and
with
you ain't never bumped heads.
and
You ain't
that's
that
cool.
special.
That's cool. Hey, bro, I don't aim
You
to be
dealt with
special in your eyes, bro.
you
I
dealt
don't
with a
have to be
Hebrew nigga,
special in your eyes. But
and
what I'm saying
I'm not
is, what you
gonna
did
hold
not
you about
do
that.
is debunk me off the books. You still haven't come out with
Okay, but
anything
you
to
haven't.
discredit anything I said, bro, based on the
Yes, I
books that I
have.
put out.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. Because
No,
you
you
were
have not,
amazing. Your
bro.
what's name didn't. Okay, so let's go right
All,
back to it.
all you saying is
Why was African in
that's not
italics?
a
Why is the word
that
that's used Negroes?
all you saying
We can go
is
right back to it. Like you,
you
and
don't
we gonna forget
agree.
what the hell I was
All you're
talking about.
saying is you don't agree with the
How, it's not
primary
me agreeing.
document.
It's what the
That's
words
what
were
you're
at that
saying.
point in
You
time when the
don't
book was written.
agree with the primaries. Just say that. I can
Bro,
live
it's
with you
okay.
saying I
No,
don't
that's
agree with
not
it.
what the topic is,
But what
brother.
you're
Like
not
when
going
you incredible
now,
information.
you don't have to agree with
What is
it,
the
but I brought it
problem?
to the
Like, what is the
table.
problem with that? Why can't you just
I
acknowledge
gave you
that
the
and go
laws
find
and
some real,
ordinance.
actual primary sources?
Bro, what more can I give you other than the laws and ordinances of the New
Actual
Netherlands,
primary
bro?
sources. Like, that's
That
all you
was
got
the
to show.
primary, bro.
No,
That's
no,
where they
fuck
get
all
it.
that.
It was from the
You can
documents
actually debunk
illustrated.
the. Hold on. Here's the
You know what
problem I
I'm
have with Pan Africans. And I'm talking to every
saying?
Pan African in here right now. Here's
You
the
just
problem
got
I
a
have with
problem
every Pan
anyway,
African.
bro. That's the problem.
No, all right. So, well, okay. Well, I'm an angry black man. Fuck you, fuck ass nigga. Anyway,
I ain't say that you did. I ain't say that you did.
I did. My bad. All
You
right.
know what I
So
mean?
here's a real problem I have with Pan Africans. For real. Any single person who proclaims themselves to be a Pan African wants to say that all black people come from Africa. All you have to do is prove it. That's all you fucking have to do. Show actual primary sources. That means primary, firsthand. You read this, the
I
definition,
gave them
right?
to you, bro. I
Firsthand
gave
account.
them.
Firsthand account. Firsthand account. The only part of the definition that you read that made any sense or had any relevance. Firsthand account. A part that I will add to that is unbiased firsthand account. But you can't always get that portion of it. But firsthand account, a lot of times you can get that right there. This
Well,
little skippy
what
ass book
more,
right here. This little skippy ass book right here. You can go through.
bro?
You're Pan African. You can literally take this book right here. This little bit. Look how small this fucking book is. This bitch, teeny as shit. It's like 100 and some pages. It's easy as fuck to get through. You can take this little book. This book has a hell of a lot of major talking points for a lot of
I
Indians.
got that book too.
Indians that don't know. Indians that don't know what the fuck they talk about 9 times out of 10. But you can take this little bitty ass book and shut down. If you can go through, look at what all the talking points are, find the primary sources, and prove those primary sources incorrect, you can shut down the Indian movement.
You,
You can
you
shut down the
cannot
whole thing.
disprove.
You can
You
shut down
can't. But
all of it. You know why
right,
you
I
can't?
hear.
Because it's primary
Uh,
sources.
bro,
That's the reason why
you
you can't
can't.
disprove it. That's the
You
problem
can,
with the Pan African movement. You can
bro.
all the information that is based for Pan Africanism is all
Mhm,
aftermath information. It's all
mhm,
information that is biased. It's all
mhm.
information that has nothing to do with reality, the actual
So,
facts of the situations that
so,
actually occurred.
okay,
That's why you
okay,
need primary
okay,
first-hand
okay,
accounts.
okay,
So when
okay.
all those
So
people, so
Peter
hold on,
Stuyvesant.
wait,
Hold on. Let's go
hold on,
back
wait,
to it.
no, wait.
Peter
So
Stuyvesant never
when,
signed
hold on,
for
wait.
Africans to
Look,
come into
we're
the
gonna look at
Netherlands,
we're gonna
bro.
look at the synopsis. Hold up,
Come
look.
on, man. Come on, man.
Giovanni, Verrazano,
Now let's get back to. Hold on.
Bartholomew,
Uh-huh. And my man
Weymouth,
got that book too, bro. So you're
Cream.
saying
Yeah,
you're
that's what
saying
I'm saying.
you're saying
All you
Peter's,
got to do is take
bro.
one of these books. All you got to do is take this fucking book. I think this motherfucker was under $10. All you got to do is get this book, and you can go through
You
and
buck
get the
dancing
primary
right now,
sources for
man.
all
That's
these
right.
fucking accounts that they're
And I
talking about,
did.
and you can disprove all the Indians.
And I did it.
Yeah.
That easy.
And I
Go
did
No,
ahead,
it.
you
Mo.
didn't. No, you
Yes, I
didn't.
did. And what you don't
No, you
get,
didn't.
and what other people don't get, and even scholars have admit they missed, is that the slave trade started far way back, like before they thought. Like they thought it was 1600s and after, and it was before that. So some of those accounts that you see when it's like, wait a minute, it says 1605, and they see a black person here that resembles a person that we just seen across the water. It's because they did not know about the early 1500s and the revolts that happened there, and all of the people who escaped and fucked up the plantations that they first set up before the English.
Brother.
Here,
So when they
and in
pulled up, you're
particular,
correct. Those accounts are correct, but they didn't know that Africans were already over here. So it looks
Brother.
like it was a native.
Brother.
It was still an African. They were running into Africans over here before
How,
1619. That's a
I'm
fact.
sorry.
yeah,
Part of the conversation. Okay. 1493. Columbus took Taino Indians and transplanted them over to Europe and West Africa. This is allegedly the beginning of the African slave trade.
No,
Quoted verbatim. This is what
That's
they
a fact.
called it. I'm
no.
trying to figure out how. No, don't verbatim. Tell me, how is it that those people were Africans in 1493?
Is that a trick question? What do you mean? Tell me how they're Africans.
1493. How the fuck did Africans get over here? Uh, how is that possible?
Where? Where are Africans over here in 1492?
I said 93. And
Oh,
like I
1493.
said,
So
the people that he transplanted from the Americas, that the text says were
Hmm.
Taino Indians, and he transported them to Europe and West Africa. He called them Negroes. So why? How the fuck?
where?
How were
Okay,
those
so wait, let
Africans?
me pull that up. Where's he saying that at?
Yeah, I need to see that.
Oh my God! Y'all niggas ain't gonna let me eat
No,
my shit
seriously
now.
though, like we
Now
want.
you can finish eating. Let me read this. You
No,
finish
I'm just saying.
eating.
I'm trying to get my
Now
dinner
go
on.
ahead. Go ahead. Finish eating. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read to you while you eat. I'm gonna read what you didn't want to
Oh,
read.
oh.
So, so look. It says Africans.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Make sure you got some water because you might choke up. Make sure that man
Yeah,
got some
no,
Real
water.
shit. Real shit.
hurry up.
I'm
Look, I gotta hurry up because I gotta
I
put
got
my
some.
phone back on the
We good.
charger.
We good.
All right.
So look, it say Africans and Americans must now be studied together without their relations always having to be obscured by the separations established through the work of scholars and focusing on essentially upon some aspect of unity. So
Mm-hmm.
this is another distinction. And then you already read the first one, and then there was one more. Contact with the Europe.
It's not a
Contacting Europe.
distinction, bro.
Yes, it is. It's separating the
Because whatever. Okay.
You're making
But
it seem.
pause.
Hold on.
What
Well, you're
historical
supposed to be
information
eating.
is that statement based
Chew.
on?
You're
But
supposed to
what
be eating.
historical what? Okay. But what historical information is that statement based on?
This is your book,
That's why it's still conjecture.
but this is your book, though.
That's why I said he's still going off of the same information that you got in
This
school.
is your book.
That's what I'm talking
That's your
about.
book, bro.
You debunking your
It could
book,
be my book. First of all, here's the book.
but you're
The
debunking it.
problem is,
You're going to
okay,
debunk your
no,
own
I'm
book
not.
because
First
they
of
telling
all,
the truth. They're not
let's
even
try
lying.
this reverse
Plus, I can
psychology
pull up
shit as
this
somebody
picture
who's dumb
too.
enough to fall for
I
it.
can pull up the picture.
Understand what the hell I said. And why is this Matthew nigga still in here?
Stop looking at them comments,
What did he
dog.
do to you?
Anyway, he been talking shit since I've been up here, like the whole fucking time.
Look, man, you
I
look at the
guarantee you that
comments
shit.
and then you get mad at
all
us.
he said
Hey,
was let
don't
him
do that,
read.
man.
It ain't even y'all. Y'all know y'all be talking shit, and that's where
Hey,
we get mad. For the record, I don't have a problem with Port City. I don't have a problem with Sleepy Saint. You talk a lot of shit and you raise your voice when you ain't got no business doing it, but I ain't got no problem with you for real.
hey, I don't got a
I
problem with
don't.
you either, man.
I
It's
don't.
not personal. It's about the
Disrespect for
information.
everybody. It's just
Hey,
I'm very passionate about my
it's
shit because I know my
I dig
family
it. I
history.
dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. And
So
that's how we all about the information. So ain't nothing personal. And that's why we wanted you to
that's
come and show
whatever.
your
I don't know
books.
you like that,
That's all. You know what I mean?
but
But go ahead, Mo.
anyway, yeah. So yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna bring up that what's the name y'all asked me to bring up.
Well, it's talking about Africans and Americans. That's who it's talking about. You're
Uh,
gonna all see that all through the rest of the book. If you read the presentation on his book, as well. And it all throughout the book. If I can find a presentation, I'll pull it up. But I got to put my phone on the charger. But all throughout the book is talking about Africans and Americans and how people that there should be more talk about it. Instead of just making it seem like somebody is just an African. They're 100% African. They just got off the boat. That is correct. And they look at some Native American people and look at them like, yeah, you just 100% Native American. Yeah, and they just try to make it seem like it's that cut. It's not that simple. You're not just about to just call somebody something and not know their history. Those are facts. But this whole, we were already over here, that's not what that book is talking about. It's talking about how Africans came over here and mixed in with these people, and the people are not trying to tell the entire story
A,
on both
miscon-
sides, the Indian and the African side.
a misconception that a lot of people are grabbing from these types of information that they're making assumptions that when they hear things that pertain to dark skinned indigenous Americans, they're assuming that these are Africans that they're talking about. And they're not. If you look into the history of Mexicans, dark skinned indigenous people, not the people that you see walking around as Mexicans now. You do any history into the Yamasi or the Choctaw or the Yuchi. These are all extremely dark skinned people. There is no, oh, all these people are African just because they're dark skinned. No, that's not how the world works. You can't say that. It doesn't make sense to say nothing like that, especially when you're talking about a situation like ours, our particular information that we have here in North America. We're talking about people who our history is documented. They say that when they came here, they saw niggas. Yo,
Are you done?
small ass ponytails. You know what shit. You probably got a sister with a small ass ponytail right now.
Are you done eating? Are
Horsehair,
you,
dog.
Okay.
are you
I'm
done
just saying.
eating? You got to finish eating
Sorry.
because we're going to need that sword. You can't keep saying that he seen Negroes when he pulled up.
No,
Because
go ahead.
obviously we reading the wrong books. The ones we read did not say that he seen
Yeah.
Negroes when he pulled up. Now, I assume that you were talking about the people who came
Hold on, who
after.
said that?
That's what you said.
Oh, just ask for
Hey, chew that food
Sleepy.
up, dog.
Sleepy. I'm trying, man. Shit. Sleepy, whoever just brought that book up, it's like the first person that's listed in the fucking introduction. Giovanni Di Verrazano. Read that part that he's talking about, page
Yeah, I
5.
gotta pull it up, bro. I gotta pull it up. But there is
Oh,
a thing
good.
about
Read it. What did it say?
so hold on. Here's the thing about what you're saying though, bro.
Oh, no, I don't
Throughout,
even think about it.
hold on. I need you to stop. Don't remember. All right.
Uh-huh.
We have through history thousands of distinctions between a Negro and an Indian in U.S. history.
No, we
Thousands.
don't. No, we
So
don't.
here's the thing. Are you challenging me? I would love for you to
Absolutely.
challenge me in front of all these people. So you're saying I don't have thousands of sources distinguishing. Say it in front of everybody.
Distinguishing what?
The American Indian from the Negro. Now I need you to say I'm wrong in front of all these people.
You're absolutely wrong. Because everything
I'm
that you say,
absolutely
you're going to
wrong.
be basing it on the Asian
Based on
Americans.
what? Based on eyewitness descriptions.
No, you're going to be basing it on Asians.
Wait,
Based
before
on
y'all do that,
Asian.
hold on. Let me do this real quick and then you can go, you can have it. Giovanni, and this is what I was trying to point out to you. This is 1524. And it's why we also invited you to the YouTube because we already did a presentation on this. It goes back to the early 1500s. But even though this is technically early 1500s, it was before 1524 where it already escaped. So it would be no surprise that 2 decades later, Giovanni is seeing people that he's saying are as dark. He's not even calling them Negro. He's saying depicting the people in the Carolinas as being black like the Ethiopians. So we have more than one explanation for why he could have said that. But on top of it, the people were dark. There were dark people here, dark as shit. But it's still no surprise when the Africans already over here in 1524, you're just using the wrong timeline. You're probably starting from 1619 and indentured servitude and all that stuff. So you're trying to erase it instead of going to study the information
Pause.
behind the
Wait.
slave trade.
Pause. Wait.
But
You're
that's all I
talking
got to
about
say.
the 15, what was it? The 1625 part? Is that what you're talking about?
That was 15. Giovanni is 1524. Giovanni Dave
Is it 1524? You're talking about there were already
Verrazano.
Africans there?
Yes.
You might want to research that.
Yeah. Oh, I did. and we did a presentation on it. It blew our mind too. It's crazy. But that's why I say y'all jumping too fast, and we're still studying this shit. This is y'all act like this is all
This
clean,
ain't
cut, and
nothing
dry, and
fast,
it's
bro.
finished.
Like we've been doing this shit for years, over a
But
decade,
I'm gonna let the brother
over two
finish though, because
decades. We've
I
been
gotta
dealing with
charge.
this for a lot longer than y'all. I know a lot of people are just coming into the information, and y'all think that it's like news, like as far as like TikTok is concerned. Like, nah, bro. Like we've been doing this shit for a long fucking time. Like, how you think it's so many Indians that got our genealogy already locked in? Like, we know who the fuck we is.
I ain't got no problem with that. I was just talking about history, like on the bigger scale. We talking about history. That's very important. Your personal shit. I can't. You are Indian. You said you're Indian. I can't do nothing about it. I mean, if I catch you slipping, well, let me catch you slipping.
I'm an Indian, but I'm still a nigger.
Go ahead, Foundation.
Nah,
Oh,
so
of course. Real quick and send it and then, get back up here. Or
sh-
no,
Oh,
I
no.
don't
I
know.
thought you
What's
was
the
gonna
name?
read the.
Wait,
I thought you was
Suit.
gonna
Did you
read the
get the
part.
title?
No.
I thought
of
he was
mine.
gonna read the part from the book.
You want to show it? I can show it again. You want to do it that way, and then
I can't see all of it when you showing it. That's what I'm saying. I can only see like just the date.
I don't. My shit is not allowed.
You can just text the title. Text us the title in the chat. Go ahead, Mister.
no. So here's I'll be brief. So here's the thing though, and you have to explain. And here's the why the burden of proof is on you. I can go through all of American history and show two different cohorts. So I can go through the beginning of U.S. history and I can show the Interstate Act of 1790, which distinguishes the American Indian from everybody else who's within jurisdiction. And then we have something called a Slave Act, and then we have other acts prohibiting and reducing the amount of slaves. We have two different histories occurring at the same time, and I can show this thousands of times. I can show thousands of distinctions between the physical descriptions of the Indian and the Negro over and over and over from every single source, even your sources, right? So if you just name a book, you can give me a date, you can give me a year, and I can clearly show you two different cohorts. One is American Indian with a distinct phenotype, a distinct physiognomy, distinct from the Negro who is of African descent. And there's nobody pushing back on this. Nobody. The only thing that you guys do occasionally is you'll take a Verrazano out of context and disregard the fact that that's the place that he landed. But after that, he immediately says the people are ours, right?
Uh-huh.
And they have long. And after that, he says this group is whiter than the last group. And after that, he goes to Rhode Island. He said these people are as white as we are, right? So it depends on.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the source pulled up. That's the whole difference. So unlike
Okay.
you, I'm not going to just sit here and make claims. I'm going to actually show it. So if you
Oh,
would
okay.
like to see those distinctions for the next hour, we can do that. I would rather you kind of follow through with your own sources in your books to make sure your sources support it.
I
Because
have
what
something
really
better.
support it.
I have something better for you. I can actually show you my genealogy and show you that on all the lines that allegedly are black people, all of them are Indians. So at that point, how is that possible if everything that you just said is accurate?
All right. So when you say
As a matter
when
of
y'all say
fact, before you
genealogy,
even get there,
it's
before
generally
anybody else thinks they slick, look at the second video on this
when y'all say
profile.
genealogy, y'all it's generally a soundbite, right? Because y'all don't. And if you can do something different than everybody else does, I would love to see it. Y'all generally
It's a
make a
what?
claim
Hold on. What did you just say?
in terms of genealogy. Y'all generally avoid being specific, right? So if you're saying
What am
genealogy,
I avoiding?
oh, I'm
We're
saying
talking about
historically,
historical
generally
documents.
people
What are you
who are
talking about?
claiming historically people who are claiming your positions generally do not provide specifics about the actual document they're consulting. So, for instance, let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
If you're American Indian,
And
do
if
you know what the majority of your ancestors were in 1860?
in 1860? Do I know where? I know where all my ancestors were in 1860. It's not that
Okay,
long ago.
okay. So do you know the region? And you know the racial designation?
Yes, every single one.
Okay, all right. And what are the racial designations?
All four grandparents. I can go all four lines. Every single person. I've been, like I said, this is not new like TikTok, bro. I've been doing this for since 2008.
Do you notice
I'm
my
not new.
question was very specific though? So I want you to. I'm gonna repeat this question again.
Yeah, good.
The year was 1860, so that's going to actually take you back around a good 5 generations, 5, 6 generations.
Hmm.
So now
Hmm.
you're probably going to be consulting your great, maybe 3 times great grandparents, right?
I
Those
have
are
to
people
consult
that are going
anything.
to
I
be
have their paperwork.
3, 4. I hear what you, yeah, absolutely. If you're doing genealogy, you're consulting something specific. You're consulting a document. You're dealing with a specific individual. You're consulting something. Absolutely. So what I'm stating is, how are you distinguishing yourself from an Afro descendant based on the genealogical records in 1860? What are you doing to distinguish yourself from Afro descendant people?
I'm a rare case. I'm from the Midwest.
I'm being very specific. I said
I'm
1860.
being very specific as well. I'm a very rare case. I'm from the Midwest. My people who are from the
So,
Midwest derive from the South. I have no people from the East Coast. I have no people from the
so
West
how
Coast.
many?
My people are
So
from the Midwest
1860.
and the South. We got extremely pristine documents.
Okay, perfectly
So
fine.
between
It's still going to
Tennessee,
be
between Tennessee, between Mississippi, Alabama, South Carolina, um, Arkansas, my people are very easily tracked. Not very easily.
okay.
It took
All
me a
right,
while to
fine.
get this far,
That,
but
that's
I can show you where every single
fine.
person involved in my bloodline was in the 1860s,
Okay, so I follow you on it.
along
How
with
are you
who there.
distinguishing? I need you to hear this question though. I need you to hear the question and then reply within the context of the question, which
Hmm.
means your statement should have part of the question in it. So what I'm saying is, how are you making a distinction between your ancestors in the 1860s who were in the Midwest
Hmm.
from Afro descendants? How are you distinguishing an Indian, European, and if you're doing this, also give me the document you're consulting, right? So kind of walk me through it.
Let's
1860.
see, on about four lines, I am documented as under Dawes Rolls. I am documented as a Chickasaw. I am documented as a Choctaw. I am documented as a Cherokee, which I don't really trust that one. But I am also documented um, as Choctaw on a couple other lines. Why, if you look at my profile, you'll see that the majority of the group that I claim is Choctaw.
All right. So how many? So let me just to get a gist of how honest you're being. How
Hmm.
many ancestors? You, give me a roundabout. How many ancestors do you have in 1860 that
All
you've
right, let's bring up.
identified
Hold on.
right now?
Oh, no, wait a minute. I'll actually do you one better, and I'll show you. I have my ancestry family account brought up right here. So are we talking about direct descendants, or are we talking about uncles, cousins, nieces, nephews, and shit like that?
We're dealing in 1860. Everything is
Yeah. Are we
predicated
talking
around a
about uncles,
specific
nieces?
year.
Oh, yeah, I
So that's
heard you.
what I'm trying
I
to.
said,
Yeah. And
or
then
do
tell
you
me the
want to
document.
see? Okay, go ahead. Hello.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Like I said, or do you want to see uncles, aunts, and all that stuff, or do you want to see direct maternal,
I want
paternal
you can
lineage?
either say it or tell me in terms of 1860. 1860.
Okay,
Tell me what's
so
happening
everything.
in
Okay, so genealogy doesn't work that way. It's going to work around people who were actually alive during that time frame. So, like I said, do you want to see uncles, aunts, and all that stuff, or do you want to see just
So
direct
it
grandfather, grandmothers?
all right. So let me give you a quick correction. When did the Dawes rules come into play? You know, the year
Hmm. 1898,
18 what?
1890, some shit like that. What's up?
Okay. So I asked you about 1860. Why would you bring up the Dawes rules?
First of all, you just brought the Dawes Rolls back up. You're not
I,
confusing me, bro. So if you're trying
no,
to prove a
no,
point, you losing like a
no,
motherfucker.
no, no. I asked you about 1860, and then you
Yeah.
reply,
No,
and you
you act
reply, you
okay.
said the
No,
Dawes Rules.
genius.
I
You
want
asked
to
me.
hold on.
Oh my
I
god.
was time
Another
specific
fucking.
for a reason. I was time specific for a reason. So that way you could consult something very specific. And then you consulted something that did not coincide
No,
with the
it
question.
didn't. You asked me a question. The question was,
I said
how can I
1860
relate my
specifically.
family ancestors to being Indians and not
In
being Africans? And
1860.
I said the Dawes Rolls is one of the ways that I was able to do this.
Okay.
Now you're trying to
Once
redirect the
again, it was
conversation by saying
always
that I was talking about, no, don't
1860.
interrupt me, bro. I'll let you talk.
No,
So now
we're
you're trying to
talking
redirect the
together.
conversation by
We're
saying
talking
something
to nope,
entirely different. And I'm not stupid enough
nope,
to fall for it.
nope,
So you can
nope,
try again if you would like to.
nope. Absolutely not. So I asked you a specific question. I think everybody heard me. I said,
All right. Well,
how are you
everybody else
distinguishing
heard
your
what I said, so
ancestors?
that's why they ain't saying shit.
How, hold on, bro. I
So
need you
what
to
you
hear
gotta
this.
say?
I need you to hear this. And not be defensive, bro. Provide us a clear, comprehensive answer. How are you
Hmm.
distinguishing your ancestors in the year of 1860 with the documents? This is prior to the laws. This is prior to any of those acts being implemented. So I want you to tell me how you're distinguishing
Census
your ancestors
records.
from European. Okay, so census
This is
records.
an entirely
What,
different
what,
question than what
what
you're
are you
asking.
looking for?
Census
What
records,
are you
death
looking for?
records, birth records. We're also talking
There's
about
no death
land
record.
patents. We're
Hold
also
on, bro.
talking
Hold on,
about
bro. So I'm gonna give
there's
you
no
some
what?
history. There are no death
You
records.
just said something
You know,
ignorant. What did you just say?
that's why I'm being very year specific, bro. No death records are in
Hmm.
play yet. No birth records exist yet. They don't exist at that
Hmm.
juncture of history. So 1860, that's why I'm asking you a specific question so I can understand your level of knowledge on this topic. You got three things wrong. Dawes rolls don't exist, birth certificates don't exist, death records don't exist. What are you consulting?
How do you think you ending up something when you keep switching the question? You ain't proved
The
nothing.
question's always been 1860. How are you distinguishing your ancestors? Give me a clear, coherent
No.
answer based on the
Secondary to what the
evidence.
first and original question that you asked me was about 1860. Now, as far
Everything's
as
about
1860, how am I proving that the family members that I am related to, how am I proving that they're related to me? Is that what you're asking? Ask
no,
regular
no.
question, bro.
You know they're related to you. Nobody's
Oh,
contesting.
no, okay, so
We're
I just
asking
asked a
how.
direct question,
Listen,
but
I
you're
need you to
saying
hear
no.
this.
So now we're something else. All right, so what is it now?
I don't know why you're not hearing the question. I don't know why you're not hearing the question. So just stop talking for 1 second and I'll be quiet. I'll mute up.
Evidently ain't
How
nobody
are
hearing
you
it because
making
ain't
a
nobody trying to
distinction
jump in and
between
help you or
documents?
nothing because you're not making sense.
I'm asking the questions. You got three things
I
wrong,
just said,
right?
listen, hold on. I just
You
said
got
that
three
and
things
still ain't
wrong.
nobody
You look
hopped
like
in and
a
helped you.
fool, but you don't understand what happened in 1860. So nothing you're saying is relating to 1860, right? You're saying Dawes Act
No,
like you
what
know,
you're trying to allude to
and
is
it does not
slavery,
exist
boy,
for
but
another
it don't
17
work
years.
that way. That's not how everything works.
No, I'm asking you a specific question. I'm saying,
All right,
how
go
are you
ahead. Come on. Let's
distinguishing?
get back to it. Come on.
Yeah, I never left. How are you
Hmm.
distinguishing that you're not an Afro descendant in 1860 by the documents? Give me the name of the
I can
document
go
and
before
walk me through it. I'm
1860.
going to need you. No,
I can
but
go
I want
before
1860
1860.
specifically.
I actually have family
I
members
don't
that own
know. No,
slaves.
but no, the question is specific. If you've done an
Oh, you don't want to talk
ethnographic
about that,
research,
huh?
you can do it with 18. You need a specific document so you know what you're consulting. What are you doing? How are you making a distinction? Not hard.
How am I
What are you
making a
doing to
decision?
identify
Through
Indians?
documents, through
What document?
documentation, bro.
All right,
Government documentation,
explain.
bro.
Well, listen. Tell me more. How are you distinguishing? You're not an Afro descendant. Give me a comprehensive explanation.
How am I descending? No, 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 no. We can get all the way back up to the Dawes Roll, which was my original answer for the
No,
ignorant question that you
no.
asked. Because if the
1860 is
people who
the
I've already
question.
no, 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 shut the fuck, man, shut up.
We're
'Cause I'm tired of listening
testing
to
your
you
knowledge
just
on the
babble back and
topic,
forth
bro.
trying to
And now
talk
you
about
have to
weird
jump
shit.
to a year.
Okay,
You're,
because you're saying shit that
you're
doesn't make
letting
sense,
people
bro.
know
Like
that
you
you don't
asked me a question
understand.
and I can moving right along. We're just gonna bypass you. Look, you
No, you
if you
can't
understand
answer
how
the question.
genealogy work, if
I
you
never
understand how
moved.
genealogy, if
I
you
can tell you
understand
how
how
I listen.
genealogy,
I can tell
you know
you how
what?
I
Shut
can
the fuck
distinguish
up.
my
I'm over it.
ancestors.
So I'm
I'm
not answering
asking
shit else.
how
Somebody
are
else talk.
you distinguishing your ancestors in 1860 because you did your
Somebody else talk.
research. You did it.
I'm over talking
No,
to this weirdo. He
no,
weird.
no.
Dude, weird. I'm done.
You can't
Who else
answer
got
the
something to say?
question, bro, because you don't know what you're
I can't
talking
answer the
about.
question if you keep moving the goalposts, you goofy motherfucker.
The
Like you keep
goalpost
saying the
never
different
moves.
shit. Like
It's
how the
the
fuck do you
same
sound? You
question.
sound weird.
So hold on, y'all. Hold on.
And
Did
then when I
anybody
try to answer
anybody
the
here any
question for
different questions from me? Hold on.
when
Let
you
me ask
move
somebody.
and when you try to move the
You
goalpost,
said I'm
trying to
delusional.
answer the
Let me
question,
ask
and then you
somebody
keep
else.
talking, not
Are
allowing me
you
to
guys
talk. Like,
trying to
what are you
get
talking
some questions from me, or am I asking the same question over and over?
He is asking you the same question over and over.
about?
He
Answer
just wants
something
to
that
know
he asked.
how
You
you
know you
make the
lying. You know
distinction
damn
at that
well you
time.
lying.
It was
Okay,
it
so
was
how about this? Okay, so if we line, just answer the first question that you saying, and then answer the second one. But I haven't heard no second
I
question.
have already.
He's just been asking you the same shit over and over. So go ahead and answer the first one, and then answer how you making a distinction.
Hold on, what's the name was right? I damn near choked.
And by the way, tell us what the first question was, because
Hey,
I
hey,
didn't
hey,
even hear
hey,
it.
hey, dog. Hey, you must have been real hangry because you've been kind of jive nice a little bit here with him and shit. I'm like, well, you wasn't nice like that when he was
Like
talking to me.
he's talking
Goddamn.
like he got some sense, but he's not.
He,
He's
he,
not. He's not playing the game for real.
you got to eat a full
Okay,
meal
so
before we talk again, dog. No, I'm playing with you,
all
though.
right, bro.
Go ahead.
Genealogy works this way. Genealogy works this way. You work from yourself and you work backwards and you find the descendants. You find the households with the same people who are supposed to be in the household. So that means the children. That means the father, the mother, everybody. You work your way back. You can do this from census records alone, honestly. But after a certain point, it's going to get a little bit sticky. This point is somewhere around 1860. You know exactly why this point gets a little sticky. Now, the reason why I can distinguish myself from those Africans is because I have those Dawes rolls. Like I said, that's why.
not in
Because
1860.
those
No,
people
not
who
in
I traced, hold on, pause.
1860.
Those people, pause.
Not in
Those people who I
1860.
traced, and you still talking, bro. Those people who I
Because you're
traced
wrong. You're
back
correcting.
all the way to 1860 made it all the way up to 1890 and got classified and enrolled. If they were Africans, they would not have been on those rolls. If you look at the video that's on my page that I told y'all to go look at to show all that, my people are not freedmen. My people are purebloods. You can go check it. It's the second or third video on my fucking profile. I don't have a reason to make up shit, bro. Now, that's
You don't.
how
You
I
don't make
know
stuff
that
up.
my people are not Africans. Because if they
Trust
were
me.
Africans, then obviously they would not. They would, if they were connected to the tribe, they would have been classified as free.
So once
Correct, right?
again, that's not the
All right. So
question.
back to
Was the
1860.
question?
Now,
The
hold on. Back
question
to the
was
second
very
question you asked me.
specifically.
No, let's get to the
There's
second
one
question you
question.
asked me. Let's get to the
No,
second
let him
question
get
you
to it.
asked
Go
me.
ahead. This is the answer we want to hear.
The second question you asked me was about 1860. And how am I able to trace these ancestors? There are multiple different documents. The multiple different documents that you can actually trace. As I said a second ago, I actually have relatives who own slaves. So I have an 1853 relative who was born into slavery. Who owned her? Her fucking dad. I can show the documentation for this in Kentucky. I can also show the documentation for another relative in North Carolina. I can show the documentation for an entirely different relative. Every single person was owned by their own relative. Why did this occur? Because at that point in time, slavery was still ongoing. Why did these people decide to enslave their own children? They did not. These are regular fucking children that they had in their goddamn household. They didn't want them to be taken by someone else and enslaved, so they made sure they had the documentation that they could show in court if they needed to. Let's continue.
It has
Like
nothing.
I
It has
said, bro, I
nothing
can
to
do
do
He
with
this
what
need
I
to
all
asked
day
answer the
you.
long.
question.
What
Hold on.
question?
I'm gonna reply now. I'm gonna reply. I'll be brief. That had absolutely nothing to do with what I asked you. Right. What I asked you is
All right,
simply by consulting a
all right.
document. What are you looking for in terms of Afro descendant to distinguish your not? So you're on a you clearly said that you're on the
Prior to
1860.
1860, there is
Hold
no
on, bro. Let me,
documentation.
bro,
Oh my
bro. I
God.
won't interrupt you. Be patient. Relax. You got patience in you. So listen.
I ain't
You
got no
said
patience for stupid shit. Like, you know what your
Man,
point is. Just say
hey,
your point, bruh.
so
you
so
was doing good, man. You just ate. You good. You good. You just
All
ate some
right, but he's
food.
still pissing me
You
off.
good.
Like, just get to the point, man. I got shit to do.
Good,
Just
bro.
relax. 1860. Your family is on those documents. All we're
All right.
saying is how do you know all these ancestors are not European or African? What are you doing to distinguish in terms of those categories? What are you looking at? What are your ancestors? Are they Indian? Are they black? Are they white? What are they on that document
Hold
in
on.
1860?
All right. So you are aware that there was a lot of bias going on. Since you want to draw it out, I'm gonna draw it out too. So you are aware that there was a lot of bias going on. in the world, right? So when people had regular documentations that they had to fill out, and they filled out the same type of documentation that the other people filled out, those white people filled out, they specified the people who were filling out those documentations. Are you aware of that?
Keep
So,
going,
for
bro.
example, where I said that I have a relative, I have multiple relatives that who say owned slave, quote unquote slaves. Do you know that they specified that those people were colored?
From
Like
what
I
year?
said, do
What year?
research about this. That was 1853,
No, I'm
bro.
asking you what
The one
year?
I'm looking
What
at right
year?
now
I'm
is
asking you.
1853.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's
And what
before
document is it?
1860.
What
So, I mean,
document
what
is
we
it?
saying? I got
Hold on.
another
What
one for
document is it?
1848. What we saying?
Hold
I
on,
got
bro.
another one
Hold
for
on.
1849. What we
No,
saying?
bro.
This is what I'm talking about. Do research on what you
Slow,
talk
slow,
when you try to make a
slow
speaking
down.
point.
Slow down.
Do research on that
Slow.
before you try to
There's
address
no
somebody
reason
with it,
to be
because you can't
defensive,
prove
bro.
me wrong on nothing
There's
about my family,
no
bro.
reason to be defensive. You are teaching people up here. You are a teacher up here.
Oh no, no, no,
There's
no,
no
no.
reason to
Now
be
I'm teaching
defensive.
people, but a second ago you was trying
You
to call me
always been a
stupid, like I didn't
teacher.
know what the fuck I was
That's why
talking about.
people are asking you for evidence. No, because you made false statements. That doesn't mean you're going to continue to make
I
false
ain't making
statements.
no false statements, and I
So
can prove it. How I'm gonna take
18 and bro, hold on.
I'm pretty sure a hell,
1853
I'm pretty sure a handful of motherfuckers out of this damn chat that went to my page by now and seen that shit for themselves.
got stop being so defensive, bro. In 1853,
Exactly. So don't try to address
what
me like I don't know what
document?
the fuck I'm
What
talking about, my
document?
nigga.
Okay, let me get the question out. In
Go
1853,
ahead.
what documents
This your
are you
last
considering?
question because I gotta go.
Documents are you considering?
In
What document?
1853, that was a
Mhm.
birth record. The same record that
The-
you
the-
just claimed didn't exist.
What state is
That
issuing
was
your birth record
Kentucky.
in 1853?
The one I'm looking at is Kentucky. 1853. What's your next question? Would you like to see the document
Yeah,
before I go?
can you show everybody that? Because there's
Yes,
no
sir, I
birth
can.
record.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, I can. I absolutely
I mean,
can.
it may be an exception, but that's not very common.
There is no exceptions. Anyone's family can find these exact same records. It's bullshit to say that
Yeah, the
I'm
state issues
a single
birth certificate.
solitary
That's what it
person.
is. If you're saying
Anyone who
it, you
does
got to
the
show.
research, anyone who does the history will be able to find this information. Don't do that.
So birth certificates are generally done on a national level, and they're not implemented to the 20th century, right? That's a general practice. That's why I'm asking you. Yeah, so it's done on a state level. So it's a state issued document. You're stating, right? It's a state issued birth certificate.
Hold
It's
on.
got to be.
At that point in time, you got to understand the states were considered their own colonies, own
No, they
regencies,
weren't.
only
So
own locations. There was no statewide, no nationwide. What's the name, bro? They just had a
everything.
name for it. It was not
Federal
incorporated.
census. It's a federal
There
census.
was no federal nothing at that
There-
point in time, bro. Federal didn't exist then. I'm talking about
In
1850s. Federal didn't
1850,
exist. There was no
you're
inclusion. There was.
talking out
When
of your
you
ass.
put it this way, put it this way, put it this
It's
way.
called the
When you
federal
got your,
census.
I don't know how old you are. How old were you when you got your first
It
job?
doesn't matter. I'm asking for the document in 1853 that you consulted that show birth.
Okay,
What
how
document?
old were you when you got your first job?
Was it
I'm
issued by the
bringing up the
state?
paperwork right now. How old were you when you got your first job?
I don't care. That's off topic, bro. We on scholarship, bro. We
It's off
on
topic.
scholarship.
Okay.
We're not leaving
Well,
here.
my point with what I just said, what I just asked you is this: if you hadn't graduated high school,
No, no.
say let's say you're
We're on
30.
your documents,
Let's
bro.
say
We're
you're
not
30
doing
years old.
hypothetical. We're
Okay.
not doing.
Okay. First of all, I feel like you talk spicy, and I
1853.
want to snap out, but I'm trying to be polite. So
Well, snap
You
out
let's
then.
doing
just
What
good?
let's
Calm
you
just.
down.
I'm
snap
just
out?
Everything
saying because
cool.
it sounds like he's trying to get freaky, and I really want to fuck. So what's happening? I really
Bro,
am,
no,
boy.
pause,
Out.
pause, pause.
Oh
Hey,
man,
bro, you
nah.
Let's
doing
go
good,
into the
bro?
room.
Go
Bro.
back to the. I'd rather you pull out the guns. Go back to the guns, man. That's crazy.
Yo, you doing good, bro? You just ate, man. You
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 messed up
doing
on that
good?
one. You messed up on that
I'm
one.
just
Really
saying,
good,
tell
bro.
boy to watch
You
his
messed
mouth, and
up.
we won't have an
You
issue.
messed up.
Um, yeah, y'all keep it scholastic. Y'all doing all right though. Keep
Like
it
I said,
scholastic.
tell boy to watch his mouth, and we won't have an issue. All
Yeah.
right, here we
The
I
go.
shit
need
on
you.
the
I need you
screen,
not to say
man. Before
crazy
you
shit.
get hungry.
Stop saying crazy shit, bro. I'm not saying no crazy shit. I'm asking you basic questions. Nobody's
All right,
spicy.
that's cool.
All right.
Watch your
So
mouth, and
listen.
we won't have an
Listen.
issue.
I need
Like I
you.
said. All right, you still talking? I don't need you to
Nobody's
talk.
spicy. We're
You want to
asking
see
you
a
about the
document? I'm finna
document.
show a document so I can go.
1853. Yeah.
Kenny, I want to hurt
Tell
you
me about it though.
really bad.
You said
All right,
1848. What was
so
that?
hold on, I gotta figure out how to switch. How do you switch the camera on? Da, da, da,
Go to
da.
modify, multi-guess, modify, flip it whatever direction you want, and
That
then hit
feel
save.
that part. Hold on, so that didn't even open.
You just gotta hit save
Save
after you're
that.
done.
I got that part to open it, but how I flip the camera around.
Flip it right. It has like two arrow. Has like a box.
Fuck
You
it.
see like a
Anyway,
box
we deal
for the
like
camera.
this.
All right, do that.
All right. This is a birth record. So can y'all see that?
Kind of. It's backwards.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to flip the camera.
Hey, and put your phone down, man, because we can see all in your house, dog.
Yeah. I'm unconcerned.
It's right next. It's that button right next to the camera button. Let me see. Modify. Yeah, it's right next to the camera.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Flip it and then hit
Oh,
And
okay,
save.
then
I
and
got you.
then flip it.
All right. So,
Now save it. You gotta hit save.
oh, okay. Got you. All right. This is birth records. Oh shit! I hit the wrong shit.
Okay, so it was issued by the state. I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
Owen
So
County.
you said so your ancestors are colored, right?
Hold on.
It look like big bees over there.
Hold on. W's, B's, W's, B's,
All right. So
W's,
you know what that
B's,
means, though, right?
W's, B's. It means you can tell what a person is before 1860.
And listen,
Now,
you know
hold
you know
on.
what that
Wait, wait,
means,
wait, wait.
right?
Now, do you see that right there? That
I
word
see
right
it.
there? Do you
Yes, I see it.
see those words right there?
I see that words too. Yep.
Yeah.
And you know what those words mean, though.
No. The question is, do you?
No. So here's the question. Here's the problem. So we have a couple court cases in Kentucky, and we
No,
have
now
a
you want to change the
federal.
goal again.
No, 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 no. I'm letting you know. This is Kentucky, and this is also on a federal level. So you understand, on the federal level, any perceptible trace is deemed to be a mulatto or black. You understand that, right?
Uh,
So that's
no.
any perceptible trace of African blood. And we can show you a couple court cases. Would you like to see them?
Would you like to know that the
So
word
that's
African
what
wasn't used
color
in that
means.
colonial
The
time?
color means you have. So if you're saying colored or black at that
You're
time
basing
in
this off of
history,
information that's incorrect, bro.
would you like to see it? That's all.
I don't need to see it.
No,
I
I want to
already
see it.
proved you wrong on one thing. Now you're trying to change the
What did you
goalpost. You
What
just
did you
told
prove me
me
wrong
that
on,
there
bro?
was no way for me to prove these people were this way, and now you're changing the goalpost again. Once again,
Nobody
like I
said
said,
that.
What?
I gotta
No,
go. Y'all have a
no, I
good
need you to
one.
hear me. Not hold on. I need you to hear me. I
And
asked you to
bruh, you
distinguish.
doing too much.
Hold on. I need you to stop talking for a second so I can talk. I asked you to distinguish
I
your
need you
ancestors
to watch your motherfucking mouth
based
again.
on based on the records. I got Did you overtalk me the whole time? I gotta raise my voice. So I asked
The
you to
point.
distinguish your ancestors based on genealogical records, and you did. And you said they're black and
Yeah.
mulatto. And I'm letting you know that black and mulatto, by every metric on a state and federal level, means a person of African, any perceptible African blood. We can show you that right now.
Now we can actually prove that that's actually true according to records. But I also told you that by the time the Dawes Forms comes around, that this same exact family is identified as Choctaw. So what else is your point?
So you can
Would you
have
like to see those
African blood
records?
and be part of it. You
Okay,
can have
no, nigga,
African
that's
blood
not
and
how
be
this
part of a
works. Because
tribal nation.
this is the
You
line
understand it,
for my
right?
family that allegedly is black people.
I'm letting
You're
you
so-called
know.
Africans. No, 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 no,
I'm
no, no.
letting you
You
know the
can't let me know
criteria
shit.
for African
We're
blood.
talking about my family. So this is
Yeah.
what you don't understand. The people in my family for that particular line that are allegedly black or African, that's the same people right there. That people, those people whose
And
record
black
I
people are
just
part of
showed you.
and black
Those
people are
people,
part of tribal nation.
this is the that I showed you for 1853. Now I can show you that exact same household come all the way up to 1890, 1900, and 1910. That exact same family, exact same, actually, it's the exact same family name. I can show you those exact same people, and they're on the Choctaw rolls, and they're not
And you
listed as
understand, and you
freedmen.
understand,
They're not
and
listed as freedmen, which means they are not African.
you understand that
So
people.
what
Yes,
is your
you
point
can.
again? What's
Absolutely,
your
you
point for
can.
trying to tell me about what Africans and mulattoes and all that? What's your point? You don't have a point. You just talking just to be talking. You think you pulling something off by moving the goalpost, but as I already told you,
The
you
goalpost is
don't know
never
what
moved
you're
in a
talking
law.
about. You
Hold on.
can't speak for everybody.
No, the goalpost is never going to move, and I'm letting you know since it's
How does it
instructed.
not move
So
when
I
the
need you to
goalpost was
stop
for me to
talking
show
for a
you this,
second,
and
bro.
I
You
just
asked me a
shut the
question.
fuck up, boy.
Did you
Don't
just
watch
ask
your
me a
mouth. I
question,
told you
bro?
don't get
You
loud.
asked me a
I
question,
told you
bro. So
don't
be
get
quiet
loud.
for a second so I can reply.
Look, bitch, I already told you
So you
don't
asked
watch your
Man,
you
mouth.
come on
I'm
with
asked
the
me a
talking when
name
you talking to
calling.
me,
question.
boy. Watch
You
your
asked me
fucking
a
Disrespectful.
mouth.
question.
Yeah, you're
Stop talking for
disrespectful
a second.
punk.
Shut your bald head
Yeah.
old ass up.
Come on, bro. You was
I've got
doing
a
So
good.
bald head
just
for
let
you,
me
you little
reply
bitch
then.
ass
Yo,
nigga.
I did
Yo,
not get disrespectful till boy got
yo.
disrespectful. I told him,
No, but I've
watch your
never been
motherfucking mouth. He
disrespectful.
kept
You
talking
don't know
on.
how to stop
Well, that's what
talking
we
though,
gonna
bro.
do.
Like listen, if we having an exchange, you can't do all the talking. You
All
ask
right,
me a
well, I
question, you gotta
already
be
did
quiet,
my
let me
exchange with
reply.
you. You tried to make a point.
So
I showed you was not incorrect. I
You
showed
gotta
that
you
you were
gotta stop
incorrect. That was
talking
the end
for
of
a
the fucking
second.
exchange.
No,
You just
I,
don't like
if
that you
you
got
ask
proved
me a
wrong.
question,
What's
I'm going to reply. If you
there
ask me a
is? I
question,
didn't
you
ask
stop
you a question.
talking so
You
I can
asked me a
reply.
question, and I showed you were wrong. That
So
was the end.
stop talking so I
No,
can
because
reply.
you want to move the
I'm letting
goalposts.
you know.
What
I'm
other
letting you
point
know
did
what I
you
got on my
have
screen
for
right now.
continuously
I'm
talking?
letting you know what I got on my screen right now.
Okay,
It's
all
on my
right.
screen. It's not me making this
Y'all
up.
have a good night, brothers. All right, everybody. I
Wow.
apologize.
Yeah. Want to get this?
You gotta go now. You gotta go.
I
It's
gotta go
business.
because you're not making sense,
Before I
bro.
show it,
I already proved you wrong, so
I'm
we
letting
done.
you. So listen, you asking me a question. I'm
I
letting
didn't
you know what I
ask
got
you
on my
shit.
screen.
What are you talking about? You
Yes, you
asked me
did
a
ask me a
question.
question.
You asked me a question, and then I
You
proved
just
you
asked the
wrong,
question,
and now
bro.
you want to
Clear as day.
continue to talk like we still have
You
something to
just
talk about.
asked the
Like, listen,
question. You trying to run
all
now.
right, all
You trying to
right.
run. I got stuff on my
Like I
screen.
said,
Let you know.
Park
You
City,
asked me a
bro.
question.
Much love,
How is
man.
such and
Y'all have a
such?
good night.
Now I'm going to
Sleepy
show you.
Saint, man. Y'all have a good night, bro.
I'm going to
Um,
show you. But now you
Black
running.
Get
Water,
out of here, dude.
Gigi, man, shut your bitch ass up. I can't wait.
You can curse all you want, you
You
little
can't
punk
wait
ass
for what?
motherfucker.
What are you
Oh,
talking about, man? Just leave it. Just leave it. Go in peace. Go in peace, bro. Don't do all
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah, it's
hey, I
all
didn't
good,
say
bro.
shit. I was saying peace to everybody. Homeboy, want to talk
Yeah,
shit, so
it's
fuck it. Go
it's
ahead.
all it's all
Anyway,
good,
We
man.
talking shit, but
everybody
now
home.
we gotta leave in peace, though. We gonna talk shit, but just leave in
Yeah,
peace, though.
Well,
peace, bro.
hey, it is
It's
what
it's
it
all
is.
good, bro. It's all good. Peace, peace, peace,
Y'all
love.
have a good one, man.
Peace. But yeah, this bitch ass nigga. Sorry, I ain't gonna do him like that.
Nah,
But
yo.
still, see.
Um,
I gotta be able to pull up y'all shit, man.
that
I
was
don't know what
interesting.
is it with YouTube. I guess YouTube. We all gotta put in like a request to tell YouTube to add some more features to their shit, so we can, we can have the same functionality as we got on YouTube. Because for some
You
reason
know
they
what
just
it
scared.
is. They want to
Don't
sit on
nobody fuck with the
TikTok and
YouTube.
just talk
They don't want to come over there.
because here you don't have to pull up sources because the people that follow them just believe the strange stuff that come out of their mouth.
I was surprised he was that calm after he ate food. I think he was a little hangry with me. You know what I'm saying? I get a little hangry sometimes if I don't eat food. But nah, y'all, it ain't personal. I don't I think we just like having information up here, man. And you shouldn't be getting offended
Amiye
if
bakte sen misin
somebody
ben?
asks you to bring your book.
Yeah. Miye
Who's
bak.
that talking?
King. Oop, too late.
Yeah, it's funny. But yeah, man, don't take it personal, y'all. We should be able to agree to disagree and bring up the facts of the matter and let's go back and forth with it. So that's weird to me. People want to argue and don't
He said
get no
you are
sources,
full
yo.
of comfort.
But that was wild. And yeah, what my man, our historical was asking them simple ass questions, though. I don't think you deviated from asking them the same thing. Um, and it felt like y'all had a pretty good dialogue. Y'all did better than me and my man when I was talking about New York. He didn't want to hear nothing
But
about
you
that
know,
New York shit.
man, them
We
books
got
that he was pulling up, they were
Uh,
debunking him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
The
argue
birth
with
Like,
y'all,
records.
I don't
man.
But you was
understand that they read.
ready.
They're reading something that says African and then the native. That's a distinction.
Hey.
That whole entire book is about the African and Indian admixture, the mixing with each other and shit. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's talking about. That is more. It's saying there's more to the
Mm-hmm.
story behind these people. It's not saying that these people who appear to look like Africans were already here. That's not what it's saying. And then he said they don't know what they're talking about. But then go throw the book away.
Yeah, a lot of times the books will debunk you because it'll have some African shit in it that y'all don't know about.
Did those records, birth records, not indicate that he pointed to indicate that his ancestors were white and black and mulatto?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I
Big
thought. I just
B's.
wanted to make certain that I was not the only one that saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I'm confused as to how it is that furthered his
Yeah.
argument.
Either way you slice it, man, there's an African connection, bro. The Chickasaws own African slaves. You know what I'm saying? That happened. That was a thing. We addressed that. Um, and the term mulatto, we all know about the one drop rule in America. Like, was that not a thing in this country? You know?
And they could only get that for a window. It's like a short window when they was trying to do it. It wasn't something they perfected and they had that shit running for hundreds of years.
And someone in
Mm-hmm.
the comments just mentioned something that came to me as well, that he was referring to some of his ancestors owning their own children as slaves, and I'm not sure exactly how that panned out. Could someone help to further his argument and explain that to me?
Well, from what I've heard, I think they say that that stuff is a hoax. Pretty much, it was people who were working for other people, so it looked like they owned them, and slave was indentured servitude or indentured servant. And then the other one I heard is that the slave master would steal your name, so they'll have to go to the slave master to get their name back because it happened
Wow.
in reverse. Those are the. I don't know if that's what his stance was, but that's what I've heard.
Got you. Deep. Is there any particular reason why it is that my being bald head and old somehow set him off?
That's a threat. That's a major threat. That's a major threat, yo.
He headed down the same road. I don't know why people be talking like that.
Yeah.
You gonna get there one day,
And it's
Hopefully,
like,
right?
right?
and
Yeah,
it's
right.
and it's like,
Not
look,
talking
look, look.
crazy though.
We don't mind y'all like talking a little shit, but it's like you gotta have some books and some sources. Just don't come up here cussing everybody the fuck out. You know, that's just weird. But like we kind of get in there, talk a little shit, and we got some books. All the shit I was talking, I can back up.
She snuck in and snuck out.
You know, but you gotta take your emotions out the game, yo. You gotta. A man has to rise above his
You just
emotions.
slipped.
But shout out to him for coming in here. But
How
yeah,
I'm gonna
I
let
don't.
you up? Suitin gotta let you up.
Who is that?
Morris.
No, I ain't got nothing to say to him right now.
Oh man, that was wow,
He,
son.
he about to come up here and look up, look up, look up. We gotta look up our sources. We gotta look up
I'm
their sources too. I'm
I'm
so
not looking
tired of
none of
that
I'm
shit.
not looking none of y'all shit up, yo. I'm sorry. Y'all gotta come up here and have y'all own shit ready. I got all my books ready on deck,
Hey,
and
hey,
I'm
don't
and
nobody
we
help him.
invite y'all to the YouTube.
Hey, don't nobody help him. Just me and Suitin. God damn it, since
You
Suitin
know.
got a problem with
You gonna get baked.
Oh shit.
Bro, he spared. Hey, Morris, he spared you. What, you want to do that? He not even bothering you, bro. If you gonna open up that door, it's a lot of shit, man.
He said I want to.
Ooh, and
Hey, hey, he the
I think he's sparing you for me.
he the type. Hey, he the type to sell
He
you
seen
out,
us chilling,
get
talking.
you
He
to come
said, "Man,
around
I
the
ain't gonna
corner.
do him like that."
Hey,
I'm
get you
pretty
to come
sure he
around the
want to
corner.
do it
You
though.
think, hey, Susan the type to get you to come around the corner. Think it's a one-on-one. He got 8 homeboys riding with him.
Nah, no, no,
You know
no.
what I'm
Hey,
saying?
bro,
He's
listen.
slick.
Hey, you call shooting. Go ahead.
What do you want to talk about, dude?
Man, it ain't nothing in the world. Whatever you feel. I don't give a damn math, spelling. It don't matter. Whatever you feel good at, though. I'm just saying.
You just saying what?
I see. You kind of don't like the kid, so I'm trying to.
No, I said you're gonna get up here and you're gonna say, "Look this up, look this up." That's all y'all do. Y'all want us to look up y'all stuff, and we gotta look up our stuff too.
We ain't got to look up are we African American and all that, or did the slave trade happen? You know what I
Because you
mean?
got people, we do have to look that up because people in your community are saying it did not happen. He was just up here. He told us they didn't go to Africa and grab no Africans and bring them over to the Americas. And we showed him he was wrong and he couldn't accept it, bro. Then he just got blatantly disrespectful. And then when people got disrespectful back, you're not gonna keep disrespecting me. You started it. If you don't dish it out, we won't dish it back. That's all I'm saying, bro. He was like,
Well,
"Oh, I don't need books to debunk y'all." But every time we were pulling up the sources, he just did. He did no. I don't accept that. Okay, that's a personal feeling, bro. That don't
see,
mean that
see,
the information ain't accurate because you don't accept it.
I've always said that the numbers are off on that, and like most facts said, like we still collecting data on that to a degree. You
Yeah,
feel
but
me? So,
we don't push the
so,
number
so
lower.
y'all trying to fill a big gap still, but we could leave that, you know what I'm saying, up in the air. But we can't say it didn't happen. You know what I mean? I'm sure people are gonna say slaves weren't taken from America to Europe, and so-called slaves. You know, the people weren't taken from here to Europe. Over 10,000 people.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? The first people to cross the Atlantic as slaves came from over here, from what we call Haiti. You know what I mean? And when they show you these Indian Moorians, what they look like a Moor. They call them Moors. They just got feathers on their head. They don't. You know what I'm saying? You really can't differentiate the people.
They Morris now, huh? Oh my gosh.
Come on, you know this. We Moors.
Told you, Patch. Told you that was your cousin.
Yeah, yeah. He'll call me cousin. He don't want to act like we brothers though.
Yep.
Man, the
More
oldest people to so-called come to America. Or put it like this: I'm gonna ask y'all, who are the oldest people that came to America? I mean, let's go over history. Y'all tell me something. Who are the oldest people come to America and how they got here, where they came from?
what you mean the oldest people to come here like
Yeah, who the
on the
original
ship
Americans to
on the
Sue?
ship or walked here?
The oldest people in the Americas, like who own America? Like the oldest people, like who the
oldest
true?
people that we the oldest people we find of the evidence of being over here are the people y'all claim are Mongolian.
Clovis.
That what you call them? So watch this. Like that Bering Strait thing, they used to say 15,000. Now they saying up to 30 years ago,
Information
right?
change,
True.
bro. It updates.
I know I ain't mad. I ain't mad at that. What I'm trying to get you to see is there wasn't even a Chinese looking person that long ago. Like like the only people in Asia, 38,000, 30,000, 20,000. Even right now, they still exist, were the Negritos. The Negritos are the basal race of the Asian race. All Asians come from what we call a Negrito stock. We look just like Negritos, man. There's no way around that. The people of Asia at that time were Negritos. Easy. It couldn't have been that other stuff.
I ain't heard that before.
I'm sure. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Where you get
Uh,
Oh
that from?
man.
here's the here's the
Research.
earliest
Watch
But
sources,
this.
bro.
he's
Watch
met.
this.
No, no,
It,
no, no, no. Hold on, my background loud. Hold up.
That's that AC kicking.
Oh man, this is the Source Awards, family. We love seeing sources.
All right, look, that mixture. Why those people look like that in Asia? There was a group of people who were over there before you have the Asians or the Negritos, the people that you say look like us. They're of mixed ancestry as well.
No,
So we kind of doing the same shit. Yeah, we
they're
are.
not.
There
They're
was
not.
people.
They're not.
They so they were where they come from out the ground.
No, they come directly from the Australoid stock. This is how man changes in different environments. They say you find the Negritos in all rainforest areas. They say somehow, some way,
Okay, who is
all
they? You keep saying they
this
say.
is
Who is
research, this is art, this is science, brother. All you gotta
Okay,
do is
but
look
I
up.
want to know who heard that traveled
You gotta
over
look
there,
up that. It ain't
and
no one
some of the
scientist.
Asians travel. Some of
J.A.
the
Rogers
Asians
for
travel
one.
from over there.
oh, see, like
Some of the
like
Asians
you
traveled
just
and
want to
went
get
to
up there
Africa
and
as
talk.
well.
Like I
No, I
said,
say
we gotta
J.A.
look up. We
Rogers.
gotta look
J.A.
up the.
Rogers for one. Mike, check what happened.
Lorenzo, what are you doing? That's gum. You can have one. Go. I don't even know what comes in my house.
All right, so
Boy, you
Morris,
got
that
that
is
Gary
your
Rogers
oldest
book?
human remains.
Yeah,
I,
Think I got that one,
Africa's
brother.
yeah, America's Africa's gift to America. J.A. Rogers.
Damn, dog. I thought you had it.
Yeah, that one I don't got, bro. I'm gonna be honest,
Africa's
but I mean,
gift to
more
America.
people that shit up right now.
So,
What is it again? I can get it real quick.
Africa's gift or gifts or Africa's gift to the Americas or to
and what he
America.
say? So in that book, is he saying who the American people are?
He
They are the.
telling you that the Negrito is in Mexico. The Negrito is in South America. Or you know what I mean? Like you gonna see. He broke down the Negritos, the Negroes, all the same. He broke it all down like no other. Everything people saying, they really regurgitating the masters. They
Okay, I
just
got
don't
it.
know it.
So
I mean,
once
that's
again, I'm
where
gonna repeat
okay,
this
so that's
again.
where Ivan
These
got
are
his
your
shit from,
oldest.
then, right?
Without knowing,
That's where Ivan got his stuff from too, right?
you better believe it. He looked up to J.A. Rogers. Of course,
Right.
he young. He way younger than
A
J.A.
lot
Rogers.
of
J.A.
those,
Rogers
a lot
was
of that
born in.
stuff. And I hate to discredit brothers, but
Where's Band
especially
that when I need them? Shit.
yeah.
It
So
says
once
Discovered
again,
magazine says Asian Negritos are not
He,
population. I'm just trying to
he,
figure out where these
he
that
just
they
said
come from.
Ivan
Where?
Van
so
Sertima was
I'm gonna
pseudo.
I'm gonna let you know what you're referencing. Though.
they came from
I know what you're
Africa.
referencing.
He
Yeah,
just
that's
said
what it says.
Ivan Van Sertima was pseudo.
Africans and Asians known as the Negritos of the Philippines. So
Yeah.
the Negritos are African.
Or they came from
Not
Africa.
necessarily. That's not what science says.
The,
Science going to tell you
yes, it
this is the
is.
basal. This is the basal race of Asian. This is the Asian basal race. This is the base. This is the foundation of all Asian races coming directly from what we call Negrito. So these are the first type of
That
people that tell
science.
you,
So where does science say they come from? If this is a scientific
look,
discussion, right?
look,
Where is he saying?
bro,
So did
we
J.A.
talking about
Rogers
the
say they just grew out the
Australoid,
ground? Did they just
bro.
grow out the ground or not?
They come
But
from the
this is the
Australoid.
Philippines, right? Are we
They
talking about the
come from the
Philippines?
Australoids.
Are you talking about the
I'm
Australia,
Philippines?
the Australoids are over there. What do you mean? They all throughout there.
Hold on. You're saying we
so
come from the Australoids?
Yeah, because hold on, wait. Earlier, I thought you were talking about
Yeah, you like it or
Cambodia,
not?
but
What you mean?
you could be talking about the Philippines. We're not gonna pick. We have to pick one group of people, and then we can
It's
do
not.
do the
No, it's
history
all.
that way.
Bro, that's
So if you're
all right
talking about
there.
Australia, that's gonna change the conversation a little bit. So you're talking
No,
about
no. I'm talking. No, I'm no. It don't change
Cambodia, the
nothing.
Philippines.
It don't change nothing. That's all. That's all right there, brother.
Okay,
Pull
so
a
is it the
map up.
Philippines or not?
Pull up a map.
Change nothing. That's all right there. Okay, so is it the Philippines or not? Yeah, I don't like being specific. Pull up a map. Change nothing. That's all right.
Pull up the Pacific, and you'll see
So
that
I'm
that
I'm letting you.
Australia
So in
ain't
terms
that
of J.
far
Edgar Roberts,
from the Philippines.
I can't get the word out. So bro, listen, I'm letting you know in terms of J. A. Rogers, what he's doing is he's referencing a study. He's
Bro,
referencing
you would have
white
been said something if you knew something.
cranial.
What you just read the back of the
I'm
book?
letting you know.
You read the back of the book?
I'm letting you know. I've been trying to let y'all know the whole time. You talk a lot. So no, I'm letting you know. He's referencing pseudo white, racist um, people are measuring the cranial index of some of the earliest American Indians. And what he did was he acknowledged it at some juncture. So I can pull that source up. I have to look for it. But that's him referencing that study. That study is referencing what we call now Paleo American Indian skulls. They still exist in American Indians. So we can pull that study up as well. And we can also reference J. A. Rogers. But the issue is, um, those skulls are not necessarily Negro skulls. They're just shaped different from the average modern American Indian skull. They're not necessarily black because they're still found within American Indians today. The prognathism and other things in the narrow forehead and the more elongated skull, those characteristics are still found in Brazil. So we can show that study of Walter Neves recognizing multiple groups as Paleo American. They don't use the term Negro skull anymore. But it's not specifically talking about black people being
I'm
first.
not talking
Definitely not
about
talking about
I'm not talking about
Negro first.
after Christ. I'm not talking about in the last 2,000 years, bro. I just went way back to the Bering Strait to
I
skip to the
know
line, bro.
you're referencing
I know what you're doing. You being the devil's advocate. You trying to
no
be the devil. The
Yeah.
devil didn't even exist yet, brother.
Boy in the chat.
called Paleo American, bro. Paleo American. That's the
Yeah, Australasian. Vanta know what I'm
I
talking
don't
about.
know nothing about that, but we got a dude in the chat. If you want to come up to deal with it, you can come up.
Yeah, I don't really. I just know he got some science, so I know
To Vance,
he'll be able to enlighten. He gonna be unbiased, even though
You
he is
right.
more African or
He
Pan
is
African.
unbiased. You right about that.
Yeah,
Yeah. No.
Historic Foundation don't know what he talking about. Like, he's just
nah,
pulling
Yeah,
shit up.
but meanwhile, I'm going to pull up the study right
oh
now, and I'm
shit,
going to show
hold on.
everybody exactly what I'm talking about, right?
You
Because
don't
the
know
thing
what you're
about
talking
me is,
about. You just
unlike
pulling
you,
up
I can
shit,
actually
throwing
pull
shit on the wall,
support
seeing if it
for
sticks and
everything.
shit.
And another thing is, you don't like my black ass because I'm on your nonsense. That's why you don't like me.
First of all, I've never
Let's
seen
keep it
your
all the way
ass.
real.
I never seen
Vance, are
your
you
ass.
I
at work?
debunk your stuff.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I don't look at
Vance,
your ass.
I
So
can make it. I can make it so you can come up, bro. If you want to come up.
Yeah,
I
Vanta
just
can give y'all a lot of information on that paleo shit.
I just know that all you do is pull up something. I can't believe you just used a tech.
Since he hold
Let
on,
me
since he
talk a
challenging
little
me
bit. I
before
just got
Advancer
up
comes
here,
up,
man. Hold on. Let me
can you just give me the big screen real quick so I can just show this dude something real quick?
Man, go ahead and show us something that you just pulled up that you still don't understand.
That's on my
Because
page.
you just
That's 3
said
videos about
you just used the same thing that we're trying to say that you do at Morris just now. You just tried to
provide
debunk
sources.
the information
Provide
that
sources.
we were talking about based on the subject matter with the same thing, but you can use
Provide
it
sources,
yourself.
right?
Hey,
So
let him
you'll
park
use
the
the
car,
same type of
Poach.
supremacy.
Let him park the car, Poach. Just let him park the car real quick.
Who's that? Port City?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna pull
yeah,
up for
that's
sure.
me.
Man, the only book you should be looking at Port City is the good book of your aunt, because she got the
It's get
Bible.
him. Get,
She
all
got
right,
the Holy
I'm gonna see
Bible.
you on the 13th. We gonna talk. Get your family reunion.
No, they put them names down
I
in them
got you.
Bibles.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Expose me, fam. But go ahead, man. Let him
Been
show
away
his
from
shit
the
though.
church. Go ahead. Go ahead and show
So
your source, bro.
I gotta translate it from Portuguese. Hold on. So this is the study, right? I just gotta translate it from Portuguese. So it's Walter Neves referencing the earliest indigenous people and talking about the cranial indexes of these people. You can interrupt now. Let me while I translate this.
I mean, you did all that. You got on the big screen, interrupted my motherfucking conversation, the flashing
Go ahead.
lights, and go
Finish
back
your
to
Yeah,
David
nonsense,
yup.
bro.
Black.
Finish your nonsense, bro. Finish your gibberish.
No, that ain't. That,
I'm
tell
not
me that
sure
ain't
where
David
Morris,
talking
Morris,
trash.
where you going, but those people come from Africa, bro. They came from Africa, even went back, migrated back
Look,
into Africa and came back.
look,
So it's like I'm not.
look.
If
The
you trying to say that
Negritos, bro, watch this.
those people
Negritos
just
are
came out, you saying they were
Negritos
always there, or
are
they
in
wait? Are you
Africa,
saying they were always there, or
bro.
they left from America?
Negritos, even the ancient Egyptians, some of them were Negritos. It's just that simple. Like
Why is
wow,
he?
dark
When I
skinned
ask
people.
a specific question, you say something random. Like, just answer the.
Because
I'm trying to
you
get
know,
an
because you're
understanding of
trying to
what you're
make
saying.
my
Did those?
stance
Where
something
did
it's
those
not.
Negritos come from?
You're
Were they
making my
always in the
stance something it's
Philippines?
not,
If we talking about the
bro.
Philippines,
Why do you think, bro? The only reason life came, so-called came out of Africa, is because cataclysms, brother. Like I've tried to explain this before. This is what people
but
can
they did come out of
survive
Africa, though, right?
cataclysm, bro. To survive a cataclysm, that's where you're gonna, be best suited.
So
Central
a
Africa,
cataclysm
Central Africa,
happened, and we ran to Africa and then left back out. That's what you're saying.
or the people that are the ones that survive. However, it may be. Made it to the land.
So, but it's already established that the Negritos are some of the first people that migrated out of Africa, right? So now you got to go to Africa and then show us when people made it to Africa. Before that's going to be a long time. You got to have something 10 million years old.
Bro, the way the world operate, like ain't no set land that we're gonna be able to just live on, except for maybe, like I just said, Central Africa. No matter the position the sun is gonna take, all these great years every 25,000 years, the sun is gonna shift. We might be going through that shift right now. And when that happens, the polar regions
The
are
sun
gonna
don't
shift.
shift, the earth
What we
shift.
call what we call in a polar region is only, it's polar, it's cold, so it's not going to be cold, so it's going to thaw. And guess what? Somewhere else is going to become the new polar region. All of this shifts, but that never happens or occurs to Africa, not Central Africa. It never happens. All of that great flood and all it don't happen to Central Africa. So guess what? Life can thrive and survive in Africa. It don't mean all life came from Africa,
No,
but
all
to a
life,
degree,
but we just saying the many layers of human history that was once unknown to us and now we have uncovered it. It is thus far in Africa.
it's everywhere.
That's what it is. Yes, if something else pop up later, cool. But you right now you just saying that.
Bro,
Like it
that's just
stops
based
at
off the
Africa
last
right now.
cataclysm. That's based off the last cataclysm. That type of stuff they give me, or other cataclysm. They're just showing that it's a reoccurrence of great life there. Everywhere else getting washed away, but the structures are still standing. We just gonna believe they, however old they tell us. Why you think everything is like every ancient structure, even the Sphinx was dug out. They had to dig out the Sphinx. Like everything, every Olmec head, every pyramid, everything had to been dug out. Why? Every old ancient civilization had to been dug out. Why? That's the reason.
The people migrated and moved away from there,
Yeah,
bro.
and the dirt covered it up for no reason.
Okay, so
Because they
when they
migrated.
went and they noticed the pyramid and the Sphinx, they saw the tips, right? The head of the Sphinx wasn't covered.
So
The top
what?
of the
Cut.
pyramids
They
weren't
had to
covered.
dig
It
the
was in
Sphinx
there.
out. I
They
didn't say they
left.
had to
They
dig the head out.
abandoned it, bro. It was abandoned after Egypt got conquered. You had the
They had
Libyans,
to
the
dig it out.
Persians, the Greeks. That shit
They
was
had to
they
dig it out.
conquered.
They had to dig it out, bro. There ain't no way around it.
At what point did I say they did?
I mean, you brought like I think you were trying to counter it for no reason. You know, you
You make
definitely
it
wasn't
speak.
saying that
So what?
correct.
What are you trying to get at, bro?
I
Because you
just
just be like
explained it
saying
already.
random
I think
shit.
it might have went, but I'm
My
saying I tried.
defenders. Backwater Geechee, what are you talking about? I don't have no defenders. Like y'all be trying to put us in this whole little group, like on some. I don't know what you mean with my defender came for you.
Oh,
Fuck,
that's okay. I can explain it, young man. How are you tonight?
I'm doing very well. How are you?
I'm exceptional, young man. And so I
I noticed you
described
were
it
sipping
precisely.
lemonade beside the palm tree.
Uh, yeah, my the yard is full with them, bro. But beyond that, have a great evening. Good talking to you, man. I see that you're in the very same mood that you were in last night. Have a great evening. I'll sit back and listen.
Okay, get the fish ready.
Ah, chill. Ah,
He came at me. He said I had a defender. I don't have any defender. I don't even know some of the people that he thinks I know, and I think he think that we have many. And it's just because if we telling the truth, we just gonna stand on the truth. Period. But I don't have no defenders out there.
Oh,
Like I'm a
does Vant want to join?
Captain Planet or something.
Is somebody trying to bring Van up? I'll drop.
If he ain't put a
Hey,
request,
Brother X, I'll step down. Thank you so very much for sharing your platform, and I'd ask that you guys continue with the robust conversation. Thank you so very much.
you're welcome.
No, he probably can explain this article a lot better than me. So this is just a simple, it's just explaining what happened over time. And the
One
reason
down.
why we're calling people Paleo Indian today, and the reason why we're not using the term Negro-like skulls. And at one juncture in history, these people would be described as someone with an Australoid or melanicid skull. And now the term is Paleo-American. And Walter Neves, the person who is actually responsible for the Lucia study, he was actually someone who acknowledged these people, the Amor, the modern day Bodecudos, as what we call Paleo American because of their skull shape. So it still exists in certain tribes, and it's reflective of an earlier chapter of American Indian history. So, um, once again, I just encourage everybody to check this article out. And then Walter Neves also has some input in it as well. And it just goes through. It says in total there are 97 skulls uh, belonging to 12 ethnic groups coming from central Brazil, such as Botocudos, the Amazon, Tupis, and these Tupis have a more modern day American Indian skull. And it is talking about the distinction. But these people actually, that relic still exists in some tribes. So
Okay, so
if
no
we try to
problem.
say that
So
those are Negroes, it's not accurate because
okay,
you
okay, I can dig it. So look, what's the name of that website?
your Portuguese is better than mine, so you can try to pronounce
Huh?
it. If
the
you're
Journal of whatever. I don't know.
Well, you could look up the three wave
No,
model as well.
I'm talking about in the
The three
browser.
wave. If you look up the three wave model, it'll get into everything he's talking about too. Because the cranial morphology, the dental morphology, the genetics, and everything all matches up to what he's saying. So you got Paleo Indians, and then you got Paleo Americans.
My man.
Paleo American, or what they believe are who are more closely related to people from like South Asia, and then Paleo Indians are people who are more closely related from people from North Asia, Northeast Asia, East Asia.
This is the
So, but
problem.
yeah, he was correct by what he was saying. They
This is the
originally
problem.
called the Paleo Americans Australoid. They thought they had Australoid crane, skulls,
Uh-uh, uh-uh.
but yeah, they ended up renaming them to Paleo American.
That doesn't even make sense. But
there's
but
no reason
this
for
is
black people to
Boom.
slaughter something.
Drop the mic.
so what I was gonna say is when he was up here talking up here earlier, I'm talking about foundation, that you guys want to ignore the fact that when y'all were pointing out that those books, that the reason why when Wild Indian was up here, he was trying to say that you guys are trying to utilize something to stand on it, and while we utilize those books for debunking purposes, and the publisher of those books, especially the year that they were published, I don't see why you think that that's a credible source when you don't even when like the Malcolm X movie, we know that they could not put that movie out written the correct way in order to get the funding for that movie. They had to rewrite the whole script. So that same thing happens with some of the books that you
And
foundation are trying to
who
use.
got the funding to make Malcolm X, bro?
Huh?
Who who put up the money to fund the movie Malcolm X?
It was grassroots raised, but then Spike Lee got the JEWs to get the rest of the money in order to have it put in the theaters. It wouldn't have made it in the theaters if he didn't rewrite the script. He talks about it. It's a whole interview where he's saying that he had to put some things in the movie that he knew he didn't want to do, but they made him. He threw a tantrum about it when it first happened because I got some age on me, so I was watching that growing up.
But if
And
you
so
read
you
the
say,
book and look at the movie, it's pretty tight though.
He didn't
Yeah,
write
I don't
that
see that.
autobiography. Malcolm didn't write that book.
The
That's my
autobiography
point.
of
yeah, they got bumped, but there's more than
I'm
one
telling you,
autobiography, though.
I'm talking about that particular book that he's talking about.
Yeah,
Malcolm
and I'm
didn't
saying
write
it's
it.
more than one.
Right.
But
I
so
agree.
okay.
you saying we can't use the source books?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I was
So
talking to Foundation. I said Foundation, a lot of his sources, I said he doesn't go as deep as y'all go. He'll take something that is being published by someone that is rewriting it to fit an agenda and try to use that as a source. He doesn't
so
go beyond that.
so first and foremost, let's be clear. I always have a source, and if you ask me to elaborate on the source, because I it's a not a statement that makes no sense. Because every time I present a source, I read it already, and I can explain it. Right. So what you're saying is nonsense. Right.
What am I
And I
saying
don't have a
though?
lot of
You haven't
information to
addressed
make
what
a
I said
platform.
yet.
I don't have a hold on, bro. You just berated me on the joints. Let me reply. So I don't have a lot of content on TikTok, but I have volumes and volumes and volumes of information on Instagram, volumes on Facebook. So whole libraries. So you don't know what I'm capable of. You don't know. You don't know. You know what you think you know. But if you ask a question, I probably can give you a good response. I'm a student as well. I don't know it all, but don't undermine what I know because I might surprise you. All right. And next time you go back
That's not
and forth with me,
that sounds
I need you
good.
to provide a source,
Hold
right?
on,
Because you
man.
never
That
have.
sound well, I know. Hold on. So you still haven't addressed what I said though. What I said was not about everything you just said. I said something real simple. You are using sources that are funded by publishers that have an agenda to not tell the truth about who we are.
So we use a multitude of sources to debunk your nonsense. So we use everything from congressional acts, which are not published by a publishing company. We use the diaries of our ancestors. We use the direct quotes of our ancestors. We use things that are not published, right? It's
Okay,
a
give me a quote of
multitude
your
of things that we
ancestor. Give me
use
a quote of
to
your
correct your
ancestor.
nonsense.
Give me a
It's
quote of
not
your
all,
ancestor.
it's not all, it's not all based on white publishing companies, right? So we got everybody from Fannie Lou Hamer to Harriet Tubman to Sojourner Truth to Frederick Douglass, all debunking your nonsense, right? So it's not from one perspective, it's from multiple perspectives. That's why I say it's good for you to speak for you were saying years ago, 75 years ago, 100 years ago. Speak for yourself. If you want to say you're Indian,
I'm glad you paused yourself because you be talking about something that nobody's talking about. I didn't say nothing about how many sources. I said you use sources. I gotta sound like Cat Williams again. You use sources that do not have any
y'all
first
fucking
party agenda to them. You're using the source of the colonizers and the people that were able to capitalize on the business that keep our people oppressed. That's two down. Told you I'm coming with the mailers.
get the fuck out of here, Passion.
Two down.
Oh shit. Hey, what happened to Foundation?
I'm pretty
He got
sure his live just messed up or something. You ain't knock him down. Come on, man.
he gotta fix he gotta go put some water on that.
Come up here knocking them out tonight. I see you, bro.
Call me a young Tyson.
I hear you, man.
Nah, when I told him Australia or the Australasian, that knocked him out. He don't even know it. He's still walking around thinking he fighting. He not fighting no more. You already been knocked out.
Y'all funny. Y'all are funny.
I mean, shit, it's simple, man. Honestly,
Yeah, that
like,
was
like,
debated for a long time, but yeah, they have found that signature.
yep.
I know
I mean,
that dude.
I mean,
What's that? I don't know why that dude. What's his name? Blue Response or whatever. I don't know why that dude even keep mentioning me when you
He's
they
in
trying
here.
to be cool in here. Yeah, Blue Response, whatever that dude name is. Keep talking about sister group or whatever.
like we already know we was
Yeah, people
everywhere,
like
but
that.
all of a sudden, just for argument's sake, we'll say not, but not over here. You know, we would nah, we wasn't over here. We know we was everywhere, and that's what our historic whatever. I don't know why he do that.
Yeah, that little
Like,
goofy right there. Blue spots. Blue response.
He be
You
running,
think he
boy. He be
trying
running. He
to
be
at me,
running.
acting like we about to be cool or something. He's being racist in my life. I think that was one
crazy, man.
time I had to get blocked.
Yeah, that's crazy. We don't tolerate that bullshit.
Oh God, can y'all not use the Columbus thing? I already talked about that on Suit's Live the last night. We know who Columbus really is, man. So y'all, please find a new point of reference when y'all utilize Columbus, because y'all don't know who he is. Y'all keep calling him the wrong name. You don't know his genealogy.
Again, brother, you keep saying that, but what I told you is you're getting that information from one guy, and it was
One,
published in an
uno.
article. But that don't mean they said that they think he adopted this guy's name. They're not sure. It's not
What?
100% sure, bro.
That's not where I
And
got
you
that from.
said,
What
hold
article
on,
are
you
you talking
said
about? Because I
you
want to
did
see that.
not read the article, so you don't know. So you're speaking on things that you ain't read yet.
I
I read it.
Hold on. You can't say I got it from somewhere that you read, and because I haven't read it, that means that's how I got it.
So how you
Like
know
that
that's
does
not his
just
name?
because I know that's not his name because I was raised in my situation. We've known that
Yeah,
we
that's what
always
it is.
look at
Oh, man.
Thanksgiving,
I
Christopher
say the
Columbus.
strangest shit.
What do you mean? I was raised in my culture, brother.
I was
So
raised in
we
the
knew.
situation I was raised, so that's how I know that wasn't his name. Come on, man. Somebody
What do you
told you that
mean?
shit.
You can't be indigenous to this area and not grow up knowing the truth of it when you have elders all around you.
Well, okay, so
What you
what's his
talking
real
about?
name?
Damn.
One down.
Yeah.
Google. I don't like
Yahusha.
pronouncing it. Google what I'm talking about. You know it's not his name though. You doing that, and that's what's weird, suiting, because you know it's not his name.
You keep mentioning and I ask you where you get it from. So where did you look up that wasn't his name from? Because it's gonna lead you back to one guy. And it was published in an article on the internet. And when you read the article, which you said you didn't read yesterday, it's going to show you that they're speculating. That guy is speculating that he adopted this guy's name. They're not 100% sure. That's what I'm telling you.
What
So it
what
don't matter where
article?
you grew up in the
What
United States
article are
and where
you
you got
talking
this
about?
information from.
What article are you talking about?
You done? You gonna let me? You gonna let me talk now?
Yeah, what article are you
When
talking
you
about?
look up the guy's name that you're talking about, that you say this is Christopher Columbus's real name, when you put that in your Google, you're going to have all these results. And you just click them, and then it's going to show you. I don't have it readily available because I didn't know this is what you were going to come talk with. But now, since I
Okay.
know, every time a Papa Patch comes on my live, he's going to bring up Christopher Columbus's name. So tomorrow, when I go live and I see you pop up, we're going to find the article and read it for you since you never read it.
First of all, I didn't bring the name up. Somebody in the chat did. So I
You
responded.
bring it up every time we talk to you,
Someone
bruh.
else brought that up in the chat. I responded to them in the chat. And then, as far as doing that, I would appreciate that. But because you told me it was an article on it, I did some research last night. And that's why I'm asking you what article, because I saw that CNN in 2012 put out a whole story about it, about was he a secret JEW? You understand? Like they had a whole thing on it. So I didn't know if that was
Was
the
he a
article that you
secret
were
what?
referencing. JEW.
I don't know what
Mhm.
that is.
Yeah, I got you.
I ain't trying to make the block hot. You know what I'm
I hear
saying?
you.
Yeah, they did a whole CNN. You can Google it. Google was Christopher Columbus a secret JEW? CNN in 2012 did a whole
Oh, okay.
documentary
No,
on
I know what you're saying. Go
it. Yeah.
ahead. Is Mo still in here? How the hell I pull out my favorites?
Mo is probably reading the book right now.
Right?
Yep.
Mo is reading.
Oh, okay. There you go. Hold on. I just want to see if I bookmarked the that Christopher Columbus source.
I'm looking at these
Let
Ritos and
see.
shit, and I'm over here finding the Europeans over here calling them monkeys and apes. They're saying that it's false. The scientists that are talking in this paper or in this journal are saying that they assume that these people evolved from apes and monkeys, and that's what they used to say, and they figured out that they were wrong about that shit. So that's what we be trying to tell y'all. The European is the one who was saying that shit before, and that shit has been debunked. So they come from a monkey, and that they're referring to were racist scientists.
Hey, somebody need to handle blue response, man. Look at this dude this type. The Suri have those australoid traces just like the skulls, but are not the N word. Like, come on, man.
Who the
Like,
fuck unblocked him?
what's up with the weird shit tonight, yo?
I
Who
already
told you?
blocked him, so somebody unblocked him and brought him back in here.
Yeah, we got a
Just get,
mole.
yeah, get that negative
And
shit.
just for him saying that I'm the Lucia Skulls, that the Lucia Skull was connected back to the Elvis Skull culture. What happened was in that fire, the remains that had the Australian connections, those are the ones that were burnt in the museum fire that dated back to 10,400 years. Since he in here acting like a clown.
Oh, he's creating new accounts.
He quick.
He
Trolling,
probably
man.
already got them.
Trolling.
Yeah, he already got it because he troll every day.
Damn.
So he already got a 20 clip, 50 clip. Yeah. Like when y'all
he
block
said
him
he
out,
got
Cause
he gonna make
he got
10 more.
blocked and came back real
See
quick.
what?
So
Yeah,
he
yeah.
got a
He just
he
comment.
gotta
switched
have
on.
them on. He got them all on standby.
Crazy.
Like, who the fuck does that dumb shit, man?
Hey, you know how you can block keywords? We need to block key names. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
anybody
don't
with
know
that
if you
name
can
get
do
blocked.
that.
Homeboys and all,
Yeah.
my mama better not use that name. Now I'm just saying. Hey,
Where he at? They said he back again.
He gonna pop up.
Yeah, man, I think we was in a live with Vanta, and he was reading something, and Blue Response went in there a couple times. Get that mug out of here.
He gonna keep popping up.
Yo, this the weirdest shit, yo. Yo,
Yeah. Man, that dude weird, man. I don't know what's wrong with people like that,
man,
bro.
why you just come in and
I'm like,
our shit, man? Like, that's the weirdest shit.
and then you coming at the people who on your side. I mean, not on your side, but like just protecting right information. Like, it's like, what the hell going on?
He gonna come back.
In the world, words of the child of the sun, get out.
I don't know where Child of the Sun is. I ain't seen him lately.
Definitely, probably.
Child of the Sun partying his ass off in Miami right now.
Right? Getting jiggy with it.
I
He is
swear
on
that's
the
what I was
yacht right
thinking.
now.
That's
Living
what I
his
was just
best.
about to say, Port. He probably on a yacht, chilling.
You know what I'm saying? I was gonna slide down there and holler at him.
Hey, Port, do you like
What's
candy
up?
yams? Do you like candy yams?
Do I like I think I do, yeah.
What about watermelon?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
See? That's it. Connect those dots. I see you, bro. I see you.
This nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Connect them dots.
You stand
Mm-hmm.
on 2 feet? Okay, okay.
Is it? Wait, let me ask you this, Port City. When you bite into the watermelon, is it sweet or is it bitter? How do you like it though? Do you like it
Right.
sweet or
He
bitter?
back.
Pause. Pause. No, I mean I like a
How
sweet
do you like
watermelon,
it?
man. I mean, without
Oh, that's what I thought. All right.
okay. See, if everybody who don't know, man, I'm a whole Indian, y'all, according to Patch. Or I'm hiding my Indian part of me that y'all don't know about. But yeah,
Yeah. He likes sweet watermelon and candy yams.
got him. Hey, I like corn too.
Admissible in court.
Oh shit.
Hmm. He don't believe in the Bible, but his auntie kept a chronological information inside the good book.
Hey, hey, I'm gonna tell you, like real Caribbean people and people from South America who have to eat corn. The ones I
Yeah.
know, they tell me they don't never want to see another corn, another bean, nothing. They don't want to never see another bean, another corn, squash. I ain't lying, for real.
I got to smack down. Hey man, and if you listening, Geechee, I had no problem with you, man. I appreciate you inviting me to your boat and said you were gonna take me fishing. I was telling him that I'm gonna bring my own boat, but I definitely would come out there. But I'm gonna be
That's
on my
solid.
own boat. You know what I'm saying? I don't get on somebody's boat. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have my own boat, but
There
They
you
I'll
gonna
go.
pull
be.
up
There's
though.
no problem with them though. You know what I'm saying? No
The comment section. He's oh shit. I'm out of here.
You don't
That's what's
trust
up though.
Africa.
That's what's up though. We can all agree to
He,
disagree.
he trying to say Africans
Five
don't do good
one.
on boats.
Peace and love, fellas. How y'all doing?
Peace, 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 peace.
Right, what's going on, sis?
peace,
So I
Wagwan.
just wanted to answer. I wanted to answer your questions, but now I can't even see them. I know the first one was like, "Are we African American?" Hell no. Um, what the second one say? Because I can't even see it. It's so tiny now.
Is DNA real? Oh,
Yes, the powers and
did the
the powers.
transatlantic slave trade happen? That's the second.
Hell, it happened, but not for our people.
Okay, who's our people?
Damn.
It didn't happen to the melanated people.
It happened in reverse.
Yes,
I figured. I figured. That's what I heard.
yes,
I
I
thought we
heard
just
that before.
debunked that shit.
yes.
And what are you? Are you a Native American, American Native, or indigenous?
Don't do that. In
I'm not neither of those.
okay, here we go.
How did it
If
happen in
it's
reverse?
not,
Though?
Oh, I don't know how the fuck it happened. I'm just telling you on our people that
Shit,
that was
like
on
it
there.
ain't happened to me, and it happened in reverse. I mean,
oh, it just ain't us. So if
It
it's
won't
not
us.
African American, who is it?
I think the Atlantic slave trade was Caucasians, Mongolians, and immigrants coming over.
You think,
really?
huh?
What you talking about, like Ellis
Hey, now
Island and
watch
stuff?
this. Hey, watch this. The word native has the same root as the word nautical. So literally, native means that you got here by boat.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
People, they say slavery ended in 1865, but slavery started for our people in 1865. See, they told all the stories in reverse, and I don't need no
Oh, you
book.
got a new reverse.
Yeah, so
It's the
yeah,
reverse
slavery
She
reverse.
didn't.
got the upgrade.
Yeah, you gotta
Damn.
upgrade your reverses. Slavery didn't end for our people in 1865. Slavery started for our people in 1865. So this is when all the reclassification, all the different acts, 1776. See, they was trying to put all this together. So we just now became the slave, like in the 50s and the 60s and the 70s, all the way up to now. We was more freer back then than we are now. So you got to look at the story that's being told. They told you the story in reverse. And if you don't believe me, if you think that we came over here and couldn't read or write and we were stupid people, then Black Wall Street was bombed in 1931. So if Black Wall Street was bombed in 1931, the question you got to ask yourself is, when did it start? So if you take 1865 to 1931, that's only 65 years. So you telling me that people that couldn't read, write, didn't know the language, came over here and established all that in 65 years. So their timelines don't even add up. Because you got to understand what they were saying about our people. We was dumb, we was illiterate, and we didn't have nothing. So how were we able to build something that's worth billions of dollars today in that short amount of time if we was just coming off boats and couldn't read or write and we were slaves? So that right there debunked the whole bullshit slave
No,
story for me.
it don't. It just means that they lied about our level of intelligence. That's what
No, they
that
didn't
means.
lie about our level of intelligence, because if
You
we
just
came
said
from
they did.
Africa, we didn't even know English language, bruh. Come on, Africa. We would not speak English if they had us on boats.
Yeah, but just because you don't speak English, that don't mean you know other languages. Like,
But not,
So how
but
was
the,
we
none of
able to
wise,
build, get the bricks from the white people over here?
wise,
Like, come
wise,
on,
wise. They can't even tell you the language that they were speaking off the boat, so they
right,
ain't gonna understand what you just said.
bro, they were speaking the Khan,
right.
Yoruba,
Ebo.
Mongolian, Igbo, several dialects.
Igbo, we was speaking Igbo to the Caucasians to tell us to give us some bricks to build some houses, and to give us this to build some houses, and let's do banking. But we were speaking in Igbo to the Caucasians, telling
They
them this
already,
what we
they
need.
are, they are, they listen. If you looked at any of the voyages, you would notice something like in the beginning of all their trips when they're prepping, talking to a king or anybody in control or whatever in power, they're setting up a group of people to go over there to go learn languages, to get with them when they go
Right. So
explore.
so I see
The
you get a
priests,
Caucasian
they get a
force.
whole bunch of people. They try to get someone who speaks as many languages they can like
Right.
find in
Right. And
their
the white
country and in
people
other
who were
countries.
so smart,
So
they did
they
all
made
this.
themselves familiar. They were not only teaching them their language so they can communicate with them, but they didn't even want them speaking their language. But both things were happening. They just found out it's better if we don't, since most African language they're kind of connected where somebody in the east of Africa can still understand the person in the west. So they didn't want you speaking the language at all. So then that stopped and they just wanted you speaking English. So they
Uh-huh.
weren't just walking around with dummies. That's what I'm saying. They're lying about that part. That part is a lie, but it doesn't mean we were already here
So you
and
believe that we came. So
we
what
never came from
tribe did you
Africa.
come from?
I'm talking about our people, period.
Yeah, so what
I'm
tribe?
not
Like, you
talking
can be
about
able
me.
to trace it back. Like, which grandmother of yours came from Africa, and what tribe did she come from over there?
Both my family, both sides of my family come from Africa. That's what's happening.
So you actually are
This
African American.
we're talking about this never happening to our people as a whole in America.
No,
I'm not
and
talking
I'm
about
In
telling
me
you,
South
I
personally.
Carolina.
disagree with that. I'm telling you, I disagree with that. You're not gonna tell me. Let's just say if our whole was 100, you're not gonna tell me, or nor can you make me believe that 90% of the people that was here, that came here, came from Africa. Like, that's what you're saying when you call yourself an African American. You're saying 90% of all the melanated people that you see over here came from off a boat. I
Shit,
disagree
I think it's
totally.
no, not off a boat, nah, but
Well,
yeah, from Africa though.
okay, so how they get here? Did they fly?
Yeah, they flew. They escaped from people chasing them on boats and swam over here. Some of them probably showed up.
They swam over here from
Some
Africa.
of them probably showed up with the European before they brought slaves over here, and they probably was buddy with them.
Well,
He
what
said the
European are you
swam.
talking about,
Some of
Tony?
He
them came
said
through
they
this. A lot
swam.
came through the slave truck.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
like yeah, they boats crash on the way here. They take over the
Wow.
captain and get off and run. Like we already went through this
You
shit.
talking about super?
There's a
Damn.
You
whole
got
bunch of
super
different ways
super
that the
Africans.
African is over
Hey,
here.
Those
Nah,
super
But you're
it's
not.
Africans.
The
It's
hey,
question is, you're
Africans
supposed to
over
be
Super
here.
play.
mad
Mo
You're
Africans.
Fact.
supposed to be
Hey,
placing
Mo
us here.
Fact.
Y'all supposed no, don't
It's
mo fax me. Hold on.
Africans
Y'all
here.
supposed to be placed.
Hey,
Listen, you have to place us here before any of that happens. Don't worry about how the African got
yeah,
here. If we already here,
that's
just
the
go
only thing
back
we should be
before the
talking about.
African pulled up,
Yeah,
and then
that's
that's
what
the
I'm
end
No,
of it.
doing.
no, no,
Our
no,
people
no.
is
You
here
mean
already
before
over
the
these
Columbus
parts.
pulled up? Before
Yeah,
Columbus
they was
pulled up.
already here.
Yeah, just go to an area where there's no African, where there's no way an African is here, and then if you still here, that's the nail in the coffin.
No, it's
Where's that
not.
at? Yeah, it
No,
is.
I'm trying to.
It's the
I'm
nail in
trying,
the coffin. If you
bro.
are
I
here
What do you
get what
before
mean? I
you're
any
never.
African
saying.
arrives, if you find people who look like African Americans here before any African arrives, that is a nail in the coffin for you. You won. But y'all not
Right.
showing that shit. Y'all just keep
You
going, look,
can't
Ellis
show. You
Island
can't show
and
that it was.
reclassification.
No,
Just show us.
you can't show that it was. All you got is stories, bro.
I already killed it.
That's all
So
you got.
where
I
are
already
we
killed
at?
that.
Where's
Where are
your
we
nail
at?
at in the coffin?
The nail in the coffin
I
is your
already
ass is
killed
just
it.
African American, you
Yeah,
black,
I'm
and
not
everybody know who
People
the
African
will.
fuck we are.
American.
That's
Your
like
ass
that's
Hey,
African
it's
American.
just already
You
known.
two
hey,
continents. You a two
It's
bro.
continent
I done
yeah,
ass
it's
already
dude.
just
threw
already
knockout
known.
blows,
You's a
bro.
two continent
I
ass
done
dude,
already threw
bro.
the knockout blows. Why are we acting like somebody dodged the punch? I done already hit that jaw, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
What I'm saying
so where
is,
we at? So
literally, the
just
first
show us where
Indian,
Where
we
you
at
the
at?
though.
first slaves,
Matter of fact, you
the
can't
first
even have a
slaves were taken
conversation.
across the Atlantic.
Hold up,
Watch
hold
this.
up
The
more.
first slaves
Hold up
taken across
more.
the
Y'all making
Hold
Atlantic.
up
this
more.
extra
Hold
complicated.
Huh?
up more.
Just
We
place
can't even
us
have a
here
conversation with an
and
African
like
American because he actually from Africa. So you can mute you. We can just mute on his ass because he's strictly from Africa. He already admitted that he African American. He two
No,
continents.
nothing
His
wrong with
people
that. That's
came
his
over
stance.
here and swam like motherfucking Aquaman. His people was kin to Aquaman. They swam their motherfucking ass over here. They flew over here.
no
They came by boat.
they
So
were
we
already
ain't got no conversation for this
no
dude.
they
He's actually an
this is we're
African
talking about
American. I
yeah, you
got
just
black.
being funny. You just being funny, but we're talking about shipwrecks. We're talking about people who are revolting on ships and they had to get off. They didn't care if the ship went down
Okay,
and everything. Yeah, they
Show me
got
the
off,
okay.
but
So
ship,
ain't
they
this
didn't
bro.
swim
okay?
directly from
Show
Africa
me
to
Where
here.
the
did the
So
ship.
wreck
y'all
at?
that's just goofy shit y'all saying,
Where is the
disrespecting people's
ship,
Where's the
ancestors.
wreck?
bro?
But check
Where's
this
the
out.
wreck at? Where
Check
the
this
wreck
out.
Where
at?
Check
is
this
the
out. Check
ship,
it out.
bro?
Fuck the chaos. Check this shit out. Why don't one of y'all just show us here in like
No, show me a
1320 or
ship,
something?
bro.
Just
You
show we
said
did. We
if
already showed
you
man, hold the
you
fuck.
telling
Y'all keep
you
doing that.
giving us a whole story
Y'all
like
tripping.
we envisioning this shit. I'm
Hey,
seeing
no.
shipwrecks and everything.
No,
Show me
watch
the
this.
ship, bro.
He act like Columbus brought slaves. Columbus
Show
ain't
me the
bring no
ship,
damn
bro.
slaves over here,
I've
bro.
never said Columbus's name.
I know. So why you?
Fuck
So why we got
Columbus.
to go
I
way
don't give a
before
fuck who
Columbus?
brung us over here. Show
I
me
We
the
don't
ship.
said
even got to go back
before
that
an
far.
African. Listen, man, hold on. Y'all talk too much and you
I'm
don't
talking
listen.
about before.
No, fuck all that. No, let's go back a second. You just said that I said Columbus and never said Columbus not one time. I
Bro, that's what,
said,
bro. Your
show
time
me
frame sound
somebody
like
that
that,
looks like African Americans here. Fuck Columbus. Just show us
bro.
where we at here before the
Bro,
African arrives, since you're not
what you want
African.
to see? What you want to see? Skulls with dreads in their head?
How are you making the claim? You just believe in the
They
shit?
pulled that up
Whatever
too.
you
What do you
got.
mean,
Shit.
You got
what you,
something.
Where you
bro?
It
at?
got to be something
Yeah.
other than your
Stop,
gums.
They pulled that up too.
bro. Bro, y'all want to see pictures, man. That shit
I
is
want
getting
to see
lame to me right now,
something
bro.
other than your fucking
Bro,
profile vibrating. Show me something
I want
else.
to
watch
see
this.
something
So
other than
watch
these
this.
bullshit ass stories you done came up with.
Pause.
Bro, we ran through
No,
this
watch this.
scholarship on
The
live on
same
YouTube. This ain't made
the
up. This is
same
documented.
natives the same natives that DeSoto and them took over there, they got thousands of statues of them people, and they call all of these statues Moors. They just got feathers on their damn head. What do you mean?
What year
The
is it?
same people they brought over there and was selling in Portugal, selling on the real slave trade, the real,
Oh, the real one, as opposed to the
father to
fake one.
all of this.
Okay, what year is this?
This 1493 and on.
Oh
Yeah,
You
1493,
need to place
1500,
us here. Place
1500,
us,
all of that,
place
bro.
mass amounts of
So
people who look like African Americans here in the Americas.
they
I'm talking about
brung
go back to 13. We already
10,000
know
people
they moving
from the
shit around in
Caribbean.
1490. Go back before all of that.
They brung over
Go back
10,000
before.
people from the Caribbean. Huh?
I bet you won't go to 1300.
Yeah. I bet you I go to the images that
I
them
want,
that
I
them
want,
slaves look like. The
I want
so-called
him
slaves
to
look like
tell
them
us
native
where the
Take us
slaves
to
ships
the
didn't look
went
like
14th
that they
century, please. Do
swam
it.
underwater
they were
at.
Moors.
It's
Where did they come
crazy.
from?
Like the slave
If
story for
we
our
here,
people, the
what's
slave
so hard?
story for our
We already
people,
here. Show us. It
our
should be
people.
something in the
Like
Appalachian
I already
Mountains.
know that our
Something.
people colonizers ain't never nobody of melon who the fuck they was and where they was from and what they was about. So I knew when they put it in the books in school that we came from Africa, it was a motherfucking lie. Because they ain't never told the truth about shit.
Surprisingly enough, the Europeans were the first ones to say that we were native to this land. They said the shit first, and y'all picked it up later.
And they lied again because we ain't native, because native mean denizen. So you need to look up the
Whatever, that we were
etymology
here
of
first.
native.
They said it
No,
first. The
that's not what
Europeans said
native
that your
mean
black
though.
ass was here
That's not what
first. That's a
native mean
fact.
though. That's not what
I'm not
native
worried
mean.
about the word games. I'm not a
Right. You
Moor.
gotta worry about the word
I'm not
games,
a
but the
Moor. I'm
word
just a
games
regular
got you
nigga.
believing the stories, bro.
I'm just a regular nigga. I don't
The
play
Okay,
around
word
with
hey,
the
games
talking
got
about
words.
you
reading
believing the
though. How
They
you
stories.
gonna
said
talk
that
about
we were the
reading as a
first ones
source
here.
foundation, but not care
They
about the
said we
word?
were the European said we were the first ones here. He said the shit first. And it was wrong, and you picked it up like decades later.
I
Seven, eight
didn't.
decades later, you picked the shit
I
up.
never heard a European say that.
Because you don't do no damn
No, I
research.
didn't. I
You just
wasn't
believe
looking
in shit
for.
that
I
you
wasn't
so what
looking
so
for
what
a
is the source for
European. Listen, I wasn't looking for a European to give me confirmation on what the fuck I already knew deep down in my soul. See, some shit you don't need a book for.
Yes,
Some
you
shit you
do.
don't need a book for.
Yeah. See
You
that? There
can't
you go.
just
We don't
say
like
you can't
Yeah,
reading.
you
just
could
go
just
on
use your
public
common
platform.
sense.
Don't
No, you
nobody
could
You can't
like.
just
come on
use
a
your own
public
spirit.
platform and teach people that the transatlantic slave trade without no sources.
Don't nobody like to read, yo.
That's
It's
blasphemy.
all good.
You
That
want
ain't.
people, y'all want people to believe it because y'all say it. That ain't good
No,
enough
we
for us.
want people
Yeah.
to believe what they believe they is. I am what I am. Whatever you believe that you are, if you feel like you came from Africa, your ass came from Africa. Stop trying to put everybody else in Africa because your black ass came from Africa. That's what the fuck I'm saying. I don't give two shits where you came from. If you came from
So why
Africa
you
and
up
you
here
can,
then?
but why you? Because I was answering your questions. Don't you got a platform for somebody to come answer your questions? Or did you just want everybody to be robots? Yeah, thank you.
No, because that's what it is. The females they want to be mad disrespectful. Then when I start getting disrespectful back, why you disrespecting a female? No, I'm not doing that shit today.
Man, it didn't even matter.
Oh.
I think that's just how she talked.
That is irritating as fuck. Y'all can disrespect us, and then when we disrespect you back, we in the wrong. No, not doing it.
I mean, yo, we
I think
covered
she just
slave.
wanted to be
Look,
an Indian real bad. That's
yo,
all.
we covered slave ships.
Did
We
Board
covered
leave out the
slave
door
ships
too? Like, what
rebellions.
happened?
We covered all of that shit. We covered slave ship names and all of that. We cover books that show you where to get these informations from, yo. Like, don't fake like we haven't been saying this shit the whole time. For somebody to be now, we 11 season in on our presentations. It's not like we just making this shit up. And we've covered this shit several times, yo. On the slave ships, on the colonization of Africa and how the Portuguese came in there and all of that. We run that information all the fucking time.
What
We
part
talked
about
about
Uh,
the West Indian Dutch Company in New York. I mean, like, this shit is not new. It's
Kenny
just,
about Kenny, you about to get blocked. You keep coming in and out. You ain't give me no gifts.
you know.
You was giving wild Indian mad gifts. I ain't get shit. I see how it is.
Now, if we want to debate the information and shit, that's cool. And go back and forth with that, that's all right. But you can't argue about the information without bringing anything to counter the information. You just countering it with attitude on why you don't like it. This is heavily documented, heavily researched information that we talking about. It ain't just somebody making up shit. We don't like lying to people.
so Port City, we're all we. I ain't gonna say we because I'm gonna say me in this, but I like to speak for myself. So with all the research and studying you've done,
Mm.
you never all the books you read, you never looked into your family Bibles and their genealogy on from South Carolina.
Hey man, you supposed to be
Yeah,
saving
I
it for
actually
later.
did. My dad went to a family reunion and he gave me some literature that connected my African ancestors. Yeah.
I'm talking about your mom. Like I'm not
On
talking
my
about
mom
that.
too. I have to call my cousin because she did a good uh study on it. I gotta call her.
Because you know that when it
You
comes to
just in the comment
genealogy,
section saying crazy stuff.
But
You
yeah, man,
can't
like
just come up here and say the slave trade ain't happened. If you want to be from Africa, you from Africa. You got to provide us information.
info
That's why
myself.
the questions is up here. The questions ain't because you believe. The question is, okay, after you believe, prove it with facts. If you believe that the transatlantic slave trade ain't happened and we not African Americans, after you believe, now show us the facts. If you believe that these black people who claim to be indigenous was here first, show us the facts. If you believe that some black indigenous people are not in the code, show us the facts. If you believe that the Bible, specifically the Old Testament, is talking about America as the old world, show us the facts.
suit, and we say the same thing though.
We've been showing it, bro.
We've been
Yeah, it
showing
ain't
y'all
my
the
fault. Y'all
primary
don't show up to the
documents.
Okay,
motherfucking YouTube.
so
We've been showing
oh,
y'all
That's not my
I'm
problem.
coming.
That's your problem. Y'all want to be ignorant to the information that we present because y'all don't want the shit to destroy your entire life. Like I'm going back. You told on the people that you were with stop talking about the information you was presenting because they already knew it was going to destroy the whole paradigm. So y'all start talking about spaceships and Lumerians and magical pixie ducks and
Boy,
fucking
that's gonna
unicorns.
be that. He gonna use that same left hook on me, y'all. Because every time he gonna hit me with that left jab
No,
every single
I'm just
time.
saying.
I'm
Look,
just saying, man.
You were ready to go through the information and analyze and to start trying to debunk it, right?
Yes,
But the
sir.
people that was with you, they was pumping you up. They gassed you up. You thought you had a whole team ready to go through the information, and they led you down the rabbit hole. They failed you, bro. They act like they wanted to smoke, and then when it was time to pull up to the person's house, they was like, "Man, before you got to the plot, they was like, Craig, let me out."
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, God. Man,
Just
you a
said,
motherfucker, boy. I tell you.
so, so the lady that was up here, she's asking where are the facts at? Here's my question for these people though: what qualifies as evidence for them? Because it's
It ain't
like,
enough, yo.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. So like, so from the genetic standpoint, it's pretty much the situation's a lot. You have nobody, no geneticists contesting whether we're a recent African migration, right? There's nobody contesting that. From a congressional standpoint, we have a whole bunch of laws enacted in every single state governing African slavery. So that's the history from a congressional standpoint. Then from a court case standpoint, we have hundreds of court cases specifically stating that people of African descent are brought here. We have court cases of intercepted ships uh,
Right.
by the squadrons, African squadrons, and all the bringing ships in and figuring out how to do African bringing people, all based around people of African descent. And then we have the personal stories and the narratives, and then we have the archaeological evidence. I mean, we can go on and on and on. So it's like, what qualifies as evidence? And then, if everything we're saying is false, where's the pushback? It's like, I don't get this. I don't get
Okay. So first of all,
what is it.
that's
Hold on, I gotta say something real quick. Can y'all follow Sutek so we can get his followers up? Everybody that's not following Sutek, that's with the Pan African movement, can y'all please go follow Sutek?
We should plug this page too. Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. How you do that?
I'm talking about just promote, like, just, give them a shout out, retweet his
Follow.
information, or reshare it.
Why are there Pan Africans proven native existence? I don't know what that means. Can you?
Say y'all got all these sources, right?
Go
Right.
ahead.
So,
Go ahead.
so you say you got all these sources. So, can you give me one source that you got that say we came from Africa?
What, here's my thing. What kind of evidence are you looking for?
I'm looking for your source, the author who wrote your story that you believe, because you didn't have a picture.
Everybody's saying we came from Africa. That's what I'm saying.
No,
So I already,
everybody is saying it because everybody is saying it because everybody believed the story that was told. So I'm trying to look. What I'm really trying to do. I want your source, and then once I get your source or where you got your information from, I'm gonna go and debunk your author. Cause then I'm gonna
There
tell
we
you
go.
who that author was and where he was from and where his birthrights came from.
And what his agenda
All right,
was
so
behind it.
Right. Yeah, what his agenda
so
was.
here's the
Cause
thing. It's
see,
not
all
just.
y'all got
That's
is a
why I'm
whole
asking.
bunch
That's
of
why you
evidence.
asked a question, so I'm gonna reply when you're ready. So
I'm
you
ready.
said you.
Oh.
All right, so I'm gonna reply. So that's why it matters because we have different perspectives. We have people who are actually Africans who are born abroad, who are literally writing their stories down in real time.
Okay.
The actual story. Hold on, hear me out. They're writing their stories down in real time, so we can actually verify their
Huh?
words.
What?
Sometimes it's written in Arabic. Yo,
Oh,
can you mute your mic, bro? Mute your mic, man. So you left.
don't tell me what to do.
Sometimes it's written in Arabic. Sometimes it's written in English,
Thank
but
you.
they're writing down their own testimonies at the onset, at the beginning of slavery, and at the end of slavery. We have the people who are actually going back and telling about their ancestors that they knew were enslaved and brought from Africa. So we can do it from that perspective. I also mentioned we can do it from a congressional standpoint. Like every single solitary place in the North America and South America has laws governing slave trade. All of them. They have international laws governing transatlantic slave trade. We can cover from an African perspective. We have testimonies from the African perspective. We have African kings. We have European kings. We have
Look,
every single perspective. We have Native Americans actually acknowledging Africans being brought here, stating African slaves on their registry. It's in their constitutions. I mean, I don't like the thing is, it's not one perspective. It's every single human being in sync. So it's not just a white man writing a book. It's
Did you
every
say every human
human
being?
being.
Come on, man. You're
Everybody
going too
on
far.
board.
You should have
Hold on.
started at the
Listen,
second sentence.
the whole entire discussion in the 19th century is predicated around abolition. So 19th century, all the debates are about abolition. Black people are starting newspapers at that time. All newspapers around the country, all the newspapers are touching this topic. Everybody's acknowledging who we are. They're also acknowledging another thing that pushes back on what you're saying. They're also acknowledging people of European and Indian heritage as well. People acknowledging race heritage as well, which pushes back on everything that you're stating. And then we have Indian history, which exists convergently. We have laws that govern Indians while we have African slavery. Literal laws, treaties. We can go through that history in real time, and we have the story, the testimonies of Black people interacting with Indians.
What treaty
Oh
America
my
got with
lord.
African Americans?
Inter, no, nothing with African Americans. We're not a sovereign nation. So it's the
Because
Indians.
African Americans ain't even real people. So
So listen,
what treaties they got
Afro-descended
with
people.
these fake fictitious people?
So
That's when the words don't
I
matter,
didn't
but
hear
he's
me.
using the reading.
Interstate.
But he
Right.
So
wants
Like
the
he
words don't
hold
matter
on.
oxymoron and
when
You asked the
everything.
like
question. You
read,
got to
but
be
the
He gonna
words
say
quiet.
don't
my
You got to
matter.
words
be
don't matter, but
quiet.
the words that he read do.
You don't have
Right.
evidence. That's why your words don't matter. Because you don't have evidence.
You
I'm
don't
going to
have
be quiet.
evidence neither,
I'm
bro.
going
All
to.
you got
I'm
is
going to.
stories.
You stop talking. I'm going to show you. You stop talking. I'm going to show you.
Bro, you've been
You ask
monologuing,
me a question.
describing everything, and
Okay,
you said
that's
I
all
clear.
got
human
you. So
beings
I
listen,
got
agree.
now
it.
I'm going to provide you
Y'all want to?
specifics.
Are
Hold
y'all
on.
talking about? Y'all want sources of books to look in, or
I don't
like
want to
what?
give. I don't want to give a book. Hold on. I
No,
want to
I
give him some.
want
You ask
sources
me a
of the
question.
author who wrote the book. I
No,
want to
It's
know
a.
hold on.
who wrote
It's a.
the
Let me.
book.
It is a
I want to know
compilation of.
him.
Stupid. Hold on. Let me just answer this real quick. The Interstate Act of 1790, which governs American Indian slavery. I mean, American
Huh?
Indian intervention. American Indian. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pull up. It's passed by the first Congress, 1790. The Interstate Act of 1790. What? We're going to look it over and we're going to examine it. And it talks about an Indian cohort separate outside of U.S. jurisdiction, right? So we can examine that and then we can compare it to the African cohort, right? Because we have two different cohorts and
Oh
they're
my
describing
God.
two different cohorts of people. Oh God, nothing. You're asking. Here's what you need to do, Pat.
We know what was going
So,
on in
Pat, here's what
1790
you
with
need to do,
U.S.
Pat. Here's what you
jurisdiction.
need to
So
do,
you're
Pat.
going to try to use
Here's
that
what
as
you need to do,
evidence,
Pat.
but you want to
Here's what
ignore
we
what
need.
the
Here's what you
actual
need
was
to do,
taking
Pat.
place
Here's
in
what you
that
need to do.
warped
Provide
story that you're
evidence
talking
for
about.
your version of events. Well, I'm showing everybody this. provide evidence for your version of events. I'm going to show the Interstate Act of
I'm gonna get off
1790
this
showing
conversation
that
because
cohort of
what
history.
I might say
What
might get
you
me
do is,
killed. So I'm
hold
gonna
on.
be
What you do
quiet.
is provide evidence pushing
That's what
back on what I'm saying.
y'all is
Not a,
talking
not a vote.
nonsense.
Yeah, but
What was
why
that?
y'all talk while other people talking?
What she say?
She said, "Well, y'all talking about ourselves," and then she dipped.
I don't know. But no, I'm just going to
So
show
leave
that
this.
transaction occurring in
Did she leave?
1790, real history. We're going to show that history, and it's going to specifically state American Indians. It's going to distinguish them from Negroes who are of African descent. So I'm going to show that. What are you going to show, Pat? What are you showing everybody?
Man,
So
you
we
went
both
so
can agree.
long. I don't even know. I just like. I'm
No,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm,
The
no, I'm
lady,
going to give you
the
a
lady.
10-second
I
refresh.
feel like I was in the episode of Friday. Like you talking about get out the car, and then the
No,
lady
you're
came in
showing your
like
history,
slamming the
bro. You're
door
showing evidence for your
after we
history.
ain't want the pamphlets. I'm confused right now, brother. You just
No,
did a
so don't
whole
be
monologue.
confused. I'm going to show American Indian history in 1790. I'm going to, and it's going to clearly distinguish that from Negro history of 1790. What are you guys going to
it
share in
doesn't
exchange?
matter what we show; they're not gonna accept it.
What I'm going to do is I'm
No,
going to explain to you the difference between a Negro and a American Indians, because it was a distinction. Some Negroes, because the Negroes they are the African Americans, the ones that can actually trace their ancestry back to Africa. Those were the Negroes they was talking about. The American Indian people was the original people like and the rest of us that was already here. So they knew the Negroes couldn't claim the land because they knew from the jump that they actually did come over here on a ship. Now I don't know if it was a slave ship, but they came over here voluntarily or involuntarily. I couldn't tell you. But that's the distinction. So the ones that came from Africa was considered the Negroes, and the ones that was the American Indians was the me, the ones that was already here. So that's your distinction. So now I want you to do is give me your source so I can go and debunk your source and
You
show you that
can't
they had a
I'm going
motive
to debunk
in
a
putting
you
that
congressional
in
can't
record.
there.
ask for a source if you don't present any. Like
he just
y'all haven't
he
presented
has
any at
presented.
all. Like at
Yes, he
all.
has,
Papa Patch, you haven't presented nothing. You Captain No Source. Captain No
bruh.
Source, bro, because you ain't
You
presented
don't.
nothing. I've been
You
watching you
just
for two
met me.
days, bro,
You
and
just
you ain't
met me,
presented not
right? I've
jack
been
jack,
watching you for
Indentured
bro.
2
slavery, this for
days,
the
bro. I
audience.
got whole
Indentured
bills on
slavery
this.
is
But
what a
please
lot of
show some, bro.
Africans
That's all
came over
I'm
here for.
asking. Like, show
Same thing
some.
they here
But
for
Y'all
you
not,
now.
just
y'all ain't showing none,
you
but
just
y'all
got
asking
here,
for
bruh.
everything, bro.
You
Like,
just
that's
got here.
crazy.
We done showed a lot, and you just got here.
Nah, bro,
As
I've
far
been
as
here,
me,
bro. I've
I'm talking
been
about
What
as
here.
you
I've
far
been
show,
as
here for
Pat?
two
me.
hours, bro.
Name
I'm
three
talking about as
sources you
far
showed,
as
Pat.
me,
Name three sources you showed, man. Tell us.
bruh.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Every source that you pulled up when you came to my live and when I came to your live, I went along with you with each source. So we went from the the 17s to the 18s to the 19s through acts of Congress as well as the Integrity Act and everything. Me and you went through all that, brother, already. And in each one of them, the same thing Wise is saying is the same thing I was telling you, that those sources that you try to use have an agenda attached to them. So
So
and you're
show us
leaving
an
out. You're
alternative
leaving out.
source that we could use, bro.
Go to the Negro Act of Carolinas. Go to the Negro Act, pull that up, and you're gonna see that they're gonna talk about the Indian slash Moors slash Negro. They're gonna give you three different people. That's this they got the same hue. So go to the Negro Act of California. They're gonna one of your sources since y'all want to pull out
You mean
sources.
the 1740 Negro Act? And I already
Whatever
have
the
a
Negro Act. You know
book,
what I'm talking about.
Let's have
That's
a
whatever,
seat, Freddie.
whatever. You need to provide sources. You have nothing but
that's the
basic
source.
claims.
I just gave it to you.
She
Yeah,
just
yeah.
You
gave
mentioned,
you a
Hold
hold
on,
on,
source.
Bob,
I
Mitch,
just
Bob.
gave
Hold
it to
on,
you.
Bob.
You really can pull up anything
Because
and we
this
can
is
deal
this
with
is
it.
what
you
it
mentioned
all boils down
reclassification.
to. We gotta pull up our shit in they shit.
And they shit.
We
This
on
is
y'all
Well,
live.
y'all,
You
I ain't
right,
see
you
y'all
right,
pull
man.
up
My
nothing
bad,
for
bro.
me. I just heard y'all talk about it.
They get nervous, bro.
Y'all ain't pull up nothing for me. Y'all just was talking about it.
You don't have anything to pull up.
I
That's
don't.
why.
I'm
Because you
on the
made
phone. How
everything
I'm gonna
up.
pull it up? I'm on
Everything you're
my
saying is
phone.
made up.
I'm giving you the
Everything
source
you're
because you
saying
got
is
a
made up.
computer.
You
You
have
got your
nothing
phone
but
plus a
claims.
computer. So pull up the Negro Act and read it to your audience.
It's
There go a
already up.
source.
It's already up. and it does not support your claim, right? You have no evidence. You came up here empty-handed. You came
So
up here with
you
nothing
can't
but
read the
stupid
Negro
theories.
Act when they was giving you the
Of
description
what
between
year? Of what year?
the 1776 one or
What?
1726, whichever
But
one it
What do
is.
you agree?
you just said everything in
The
reverse, and
Negro
nothing
Act
happened
is
to
only goddamn it one.
1865.
It's
But
only
hold
It's
on, you
only
one.
said
one
the
Negro
year
Act,
you
bro.
came
It's
with
only
was
one, bro.
1865. So how can
Stop
you
trying
use
to
any
stop
year before
stop
that?
trying to use
I-
wordplay. It's only
I'm not
one
using.
Negro
I'm
Act,
using
bro.
your
Y'all,
words. Those
No,
are
you
your
not. I gave
words.
you what you asked for, and you trying to figure out the date. Look this shit up and see
Man,
the date.
I'm trying to
Okay,
figure
what
out
you
how the
said
hell
South
black folks been
Carolina.
here till 1865. You said everything is in reverse. That's your first assertion.
In 1865,
I
I
didn't
did
say
not give
nothing
you a
about the
date.
Negro Act. I didn't say nothing about the Negro Act.
Right.
You
So
brought
what are
that
you
up.
bringing up
I
what I spoke
said
on?
that
You asked for a source, and I just gave you one. Now you're backtracking. Now you're backtracking.
your first assertion was
Is everything
everything
is
is
in
in
reverse?
reverse, and
Correct.
everything started in 1865 in
No, I
regards to
didn't say
black folk.
everything. No, I did not
Oh
say
my God.
everything started in
She said
1865. That's
slavery
not what
for
I
us.
said.
Well,
That's
She
not
said,
slave.
what I said.
Show that source then. I want to see that
That's
source.
not what I said.
Everything else
That's
is a
not
red
what
herring.
I
I want to
said.
see
So
that source. You
can you
said
correct what you
he just
said that
corrected
I
me. He
said?
just corrected me. You said slavery started in 1865. Show that source.
I said you can look at it.
You don't got one.
Shit, you can look at it. What are people doing now that they did in the Black Wall Street?
"Hey,
Show me them people.
Rev, you might
Show me
have to
them
keep
people.
this TikTok page, bro. You
Show
Bro,
me
she don't
our
got one,
people
bro.
over here. Show
I've
me
been
our
listening for two
people.
hours
Hold
and
up.
people just talking
Show
about
me our
BS, bro.
people,
That's
because
crazy.
people say they can show you better than they can tell you.
You ain't showed nothing though.
Show me. Hold up.
You
Let me get it
you
out, bro.
just
All
showed us that you real
right, let me
aggressive.
let
That's
you
all you've
finish.
been
Let
showing
me
is
let
you
you
real
finish.
aggressive.
they don't. That's the yeah. Go
You
ahead, Ryan.
done? So I can say what I'm gonna say. Show me our people today on these lands that was doing what they did in the Black Wall Street. Show me that.
Just show us here.
No,
That's all
because
y'all got to do.
I'm telling you
Show
based
us
on
here
what we
before
did
any
back
slave
then.
trade or indentured servitude.
I'm
hold on,
I'm 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 telling you
Mo.
what
Do
we
you want to
did back
continue?
what we did back then is not being done right now. You do
So
know that,
I
right?
don't think you even understand the Wall Street
You
history. I
do
don't
know
even
that,
think
right?
you don't even understand Wall Street history. These people identified as African. That's the foolery, right?
Exactly.
So I can show you that. It's foolery. They call it no sense. That's the problem. You don't read, you
Called it Little
have
Africa? The
no
Oh,
YT
bro,
evidence.
people?
he's about.
You're making
Who
He's
called it
nonsense
calling
up.
Little
who
Africa.
called it Little Africa?
You
The
making
YT
stuff up,
people?
bro.
So I'm going to show it
Who
along with a few
called
other
it
He's
things.
Little
making it up.
Africa?
Let him show you,
You
man.
walking
Stop
into a
talking.
bear trap.
We all over the place.
Yeah, because
We
you're all over the place.
1865. Now we to the Negro Indian Act of 1740,
'Cause
and
that's
now
all
we
it is.
back.
Now it's
Now
all
we
over.
on Black Wall Street. I don't.
Everywhere. We time
Yeah,
bomb,
because
man.
let me tell you what it is, Sue. They think every successful melanated person in America was American Indian.
Yep.
Any athlete, any entertainer, any
Yep.
actress, all of them was so called what they call them, American Indian. You know, it's crazy. Now let me ask her this question here, since and I think she know me because we done had a few dealings before. Okay, now you want to? Are you saying that you American Indian? Why?
Nitty.
No, I'm
Nitty.
asking you a question.
Hold
I'm
on, Nitty.
asking you a
Hold on.
question.
Cause
Are
I'm
you
making
Ask me
saying
sure
that,
you
I'm talking
Nitty.
American
to the
Indian?
Ask me that, Nitty.
No, no, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to her, Pop.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
know.
I'm gonna answer your question, but I want to make sure this the same Nitty that go to
This me.
church and couldn't even explain to me how
This me.
nobody, you was a
Don't
pastor.
say
Hold
we
up.
not talking
You was
church.
a
I'm
pastor.
asking
You
you a
don't get the right
question.
to ask me no
I'm
questions
asking
because
you
you
a
couldn't answer
question.
mine.
Are you
How
saying you
about that? I
American
ain't
Indian?
answering your shit.
Are you saying you American Indian?
I ain't answering your question. I plead
Prove
the
it.
fifth because you couldn't
Prove
answer my
it.
question. How
Prove
about
it.
that?
Prove it.
So that's my first bit of proof, right? I have nothing but proof.
Your
I don't make
nasty
claims I
ass.
can't substantiate. So this is the first bit
And
of
I
proof.
said what I said.
Your mama,
Your grandmammy.
your great
Now you want to
grandma,
go there?
your great
You
grandma,
nasty. You're
you nasty
nasty and
too.
you're
You
masculine.
nasty too.
You're a
You
masculine.
nasty
You're
too.
a
And you
nasty.
And,
You're nasty as hell.
Hey,
hold,
chill
And
hold
out,
on, hold
man.
on,
Chill
hold
out.
Yo,
on.
y'all, come
Chill
on.
out.
Yeah, because I ain't got time
no,
to fuck
she
with no
can't.
80 year old man. I don't got time to
I ain't
fuss
doing
with no
nothing.
80-year-old
You're
man.
nasty. That's your problem. See,
That's
you
your
get up there and
problem. You think
talk
I'm
that
asking a
noise
question
to
and then you
men
think I'm
and
answering
talk
yours.
like you masculine, and somebody
Bye.
say something back
Bye.
to
And
you.
your
You
ass
wanna
feminine.
act
Your
crazy.
ass feminine.
Nitty.
Y'all chill out.
You
Okay, I'm
feminine.
Come
gone,
on,
Stu. Okay,
bro.
Stu, I'm gonna respect your life,
Yeah,
bro.
chill out.
Now
I'm just
look,
sick of these Negroes.
because this is what we do,
Yeah,
right?
don't let him
Because
get you
everybody
mad,
keep
bro.
talking about y'all ain't got no source. This is the source right here. You see that? The Alchemy of Slavery. Y'all ain't got that book. I know you ain't got it. The catalog of
Who
shipwreck
wrote
book.
the book is the question.
Oh my
Who
gosh,
wrote the
ma'am,
book?
you don't have one source.
Who wrote the book?
This is a compilation of information inside this book. So who wrote your books? Who wrote that
Who
we
wrote
still in
the book?
slavery? Who wrote your book? We still in slavery
Who
in
wrote the book,
1865.
bro? Who is all the authors of all them stories that's in your book? Because I told you was gonna pull out a whole bunch of stories.
Oh
That's
my
what you
God.
did.
Again, this is a compilation
You
of
pulled
shit
out
that
a
was
whole bunch
written.
of stories.
Oh my gosh. See, this is what I'm talking about. This shit is coming from journals of people who are on the motherfucking ships. This book right here is the people, the abolitionists and all that shit from the South,
Well, they
all the
actually
way up
came
to
from
the North,
Africa.
talking
Them
about
people actually came
slavery.
from Africa. They actually came. That's their story, not mine.
Okay, man, I
Yeah,
don't have time for this. Bye.
yeah, she don't got no
You
story.
want sources, then I start giving you sources, and then you start complaining about that's their history. That ain't
No,
mine. It is your history. If you claim to be
no.
dark-skinned person, your people come from Africa, it's talking about you. I don't have to disprove the transatlantic slave trade. I don't have to disprove that my people came over here on ships. You niggas got to do it. We keep coming with sources, so I'm not done. I'm not done with it. We got that's one book. 3 books. Oh, what is this? And y'all keep trying to say, don't know. The black people here were the real natives. What does this say? Black Indian slave narratives. Why? Because the 5 civilized tribes had African fucking slaves. Now another book. What is this dealing with? It's dealing with ships. Benito Canero. Gosh, if you wanted, we're royalties on money. I got 3 books dealing with Confederate state money, and this is in color. You want another one? How about this one right here? Women's slave narratives. Annie L. Burton. You see? What is she? She's fucking black. Uh-oh, this is the kicker. This deals with the breeding farms that they had here in America. The problem of slavery in the age of revolution. Stop fucking playing with me. Y'all don't bring no sources to the fucking table. Y'all just, where's your source? Where's your source? Oh, we gotta look up our shit in y'all shit. Y'all not ready. Y'all not ready for this info. We about to be 12 in. Then we're gonna be 13 in. We're gonna be 14 in, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We push all the time, and all y'all do is get on this app and talk. We show the sources. Bob shows the sources. I remember when he first started going live, y'all was in there deep. Then he started slowly weeding y'all out. Then y'all, I'm not going to his live. I'm not going to his live because y'all couldn't handle the information. The only one of y'all that's in this black community that's been consistent coming with information is Kenya. And Kenya used to be one of us. This shit is sad. Y'all group so dysfunctional, y'all arguing with each other over pussy and dick.
Oh Lord. Come on, man. Keep
Well,
going, man.
damn.
Just try to learn, bro. Like, I don't be coming with nothing though. That's why I don't believe y'all.
Okay.
Just keep it a buck.
Okay.
Debunk
So
this book right here. Remember, y'all keep saying that the black people were actually the natives. So debunk this book right here, Black Indians and the Slave Narratives. Can you do that? The most damaging book is The Spectres of the Atlantic, and if you don't want to fuck with this, you damn sure can't fuck with this. You damn sure can't fuck with that. Stop playing with me, man. Y'all on that dumb shit. For entertainment purposes only.
Now y'all gonna tap that screen because it's going down.
Hello.
Go on and
Tap
tap
that
that
screen.
screen.
Tap that screen.
yeah,
So
y'all meet me. Y'all
Pam
meet me
Pam
on
is still up
YouTube
here.
on the 13th. Y'all meet me on
And
YouTube on
you ain't gonna bring shit but some information that ain't got nothing to do with Port City's fucking family.
oh, I'm bringing that and more because
You not. You're
I
not.
just got.
You're not.
Oh
You're
yes,
gonna
I
do what
am.
everybody else do. They run
And
their
I'm about
mouth,
to
bro.
go
We gonna
live.
come. We done had 7, 8 people supposed to show up, and then when it's time to show up, I see them on TikTok and other people's TikTok lives, but they never come to the YouTube. And then when people go in there and tell them about it, they get amnesia. I don't remember talking to him. Who's that? And then I go live the next day or the same night, and they show up in the damn comment section like they didn't know who I was. Come on, man, stop playing.
I made an
Y'all
appointment.
all on the same
I
shit. They
made an
got the same
appointment.
agenda to try to prove that motherfuckers didn't come here from the transatlantic slave trade and we always been here. Y'all trying to be something that y'all not, faking the funk.
Yeah,
Let's
see,
keep this shit 100, Papa Patch.
yeah,
You've
so
been
I
running
don't.
around with the same crew. You've been running around with the same people that's pretending to be who you are. And instead of you addressing that shit, you trying to prove that Port ain't who he say he is.
Hold on.
You don't even want to address that, but you got to come over here to Pan
He
Africans and try
shifted
to prove
quick.
Port ain't who he say he
Hold
is.
on. Can I
So
respond?
let's keep it real one
So
time, Papa Pat.
okay, let's keep it
He put
real.
the
Let's go
beam on
there.
your visor.
First of all, let me respond. So first of all, I have came at that. I've dealt with that. I've done. I got about at least 5 lives about that. So I dealt with that in the beginning. I started that way. So I started saying, "Yo," that's why Moore said he don't look at me as my brother or whatever he said because it's certain things that he talks about that I don't, rock with. And I was very clear on that. And I did like 5 lives about different things dealing with that. So that was Cap. And then the other Cap that you just did was making it appear as if I didn't set an appointment and that I ain't said I came for the smoke. I don't think
Bro, you were
that
supposed to
the
show up a long time ago to the YouTube.
people was in the way, bro. I was had to deal with that first. Motherfuckers, I was trying to come. I had a big ass arrow out, and I'm running with the arrow, and motherfuckers jumping in the way. I had to
Nah,
get
you
them out the
tripping
way
fail,
first.
Purpose
bro. Keep
land,
it
bro.
real one time.
We told your ass to move out the way.
Hey man, I'm coming on the 13th because I done cleared enough room
What up,
to see
YouTube?
clearly, and just because I'm putting port in the mix, that don't mean that this is a Indian reveal party, everybody. And
Indian gender reveal.
no, not gender, just Indian reveal, because we're gonna reveal that your ass got some Indian in you that you're
Oh,
not claiming,
I,
and it's more than 1%.
I stand on my
And
0.5%, y'all. I stand on that.
that's going to come also with
I
the
stand on that.
debunking of some of the things that you've talked about, Port City, because your story debunks the books that you're using to stand on. So I'm going to hit this. I told you how it's going
Let's
to happen,
go.
Ruben.
Who you
I'm
talking? You
aiming
talking
this
about
at
Port?
Port City.
You talking
It's
about
going to
Oh,
Port or
this
go
is
through
me?
a
Port
lot.
and catch up and go through me. That's how it's going
Say it
down.
You,
again.
you biting off more than you can chew.
I'm aiming it at
Yep.
Port City. It's gonna go through him. It's gonna hit you, Agent Push Mo, and
Oh
then
Lord,
it's gonna splatter
it's gonna be
on
bad.
Suitin, and it's up to him what he wants to do from there.
I've been hiding my feathers from y'all, man. My bad.
You like watermelon?
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa.
you like sweet watermelon?
Oh shit.
He gonna be running toward Port. He gonna be running toward Port, screaming, "Oh!" And he gonna trip and fall. And that big ass bow gonna hit him in
Hey,
the face.
hey, I'm gonna say this though. Everybody make your presentations for the 13th push
Yeah,
as
don't
if he
say his
ain't pulling
name.
up. Cause we ain't
Right.
gonna be sitting there on Saturday butt naked and you like, oh my leg, oh my account gone or some shit. Cause usually, hey, you the what? What number is this?
No, I'm
Number
trying to stay
12.
safe. I've
I
been
don't
trying
even
to
know. I
stay
lost
We on
safe.
the
count.
12.
We did
Nobody
11.
showed up, but some random dude showed up. I think from Instagram.
Yeah.
That was it. Everybody else that said they're gonna pull up never pulled up. So you'll be the first one to do it.
Oh,
Now hold
no
on. So
problem.
now that we're clear though, this ain't a debate. This just you supposed to be revealing my indigeneity, right?
Man, this is all out bloody war.
Don't do
Did
that to
you
yourself, Patch.
did you
You
not
coming
hear
with
Cause
the
what I
tomahawk
you
and
gonna
just
come
everything,
over
said?
huh?
there. You gonna come over there with your suit, tie, and everything on. You gonna be crawling, asking for somebody to come help you get up. Cause you ain't gonna make it,
Man,
bro. This is why I be
hey,
trying to tell y'all. Listen, listen. We do
I
this
don't
shit
have
for fucking real. This is not a game. So
yeah,
y'all
I
be on
ain't
this
got
app playing this shit. We ain't
bro.
playing, bro. We out here trying to prove that the transatlantic slave trade was real. Our people exist. We're trying to. And I told y'all, and I'm gonna keep saying it. The Pan-African, the Afrocentric movement created y'all movement. Y'all just took the African flavor out and threw it in the trash.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So
Hmm.
see, I don't have a
I ain't
like I
ready.
said, for the people
You're
in the
not
back,
ready. You want me to
for the
pull it up?
man,
Paul
for the
Mark
people in the
Washington, do you
back.
even know who that is?
Who?
Paul Mark Washington.
Yeah, I heard of him.
I know you don't know who it is.
Ah,
Look at
Ah, are
I
these
heard of
if
black
him.
you know,
images
you
y'all,
know.
are these black images y'all keep using saying that's y'all? Y'all got this shit from him, an Afrocentric.
I
But you
don't use
don't
those.
know that because you ain't studied enough. Like
You
I
see
said,
how you
The Pan-African whole movement is well prepared to take on you black indigenous groupies. Y'all
so
too thin to win, man. Y'all ain't
so
strong enough. Y'all rely
so
on Dan Calloway as y'all top source, and we been pushed this shit in. That's why he keep trying to up the money for a debate that he know and we all know damn well he not gonna fucking show up for.
so
So y'all stay in the corner of the shower crying because the Pan Africans pushed y'all shit in.
It
When it was
happened
time
in
for
reverse.
Wild, listen,
Pat, hold
when it was time for Wild Indian to provide sources, he stayed in the car. And then he started to go get books. And when he was showing us
No,
the
he went
books,
and got guns. He went and got guns first. He
he
said,
went,
on.
he
It's
went and
butter.
I
showed
gotta
books.
shoot these
He
I
niggas."
showed
was
books.
that's not how I saw it. I saw
He
Wild
showed
Indian
books
up
that
here.
pushed this on shit in.
I saw Wild Indian up here by himself, goddamn handling y'all. That's what I saw.
Bro, he didn't even know what a primary source was.
Handling
He
what?
Right?
didn't know what a no, hold up. He didn't know what a primary source was, and he didn't know what italics was, and he didn't even
Yes, he
understand.
did.
No, he didn't even
I was
understand
here.
what
I was
Port
here
was
for the
reading from
building.
the
I
book.
saw
He didn't
that.
get it. He thought it was a book that was written in the year 1999.
It's too book, man. He wasn't even paying attention.
Bro,
Cause he
A
just
dude
never.
with his own source.
he went past that book in order to
What?
point out the author,
See,
and
look,
then he
they don't have real comprehension skills. If you think that Wild Indian came up here and pushed our shit in, when you show up with the
You
same
really gonna?
mindset that Wild Indian had on the YouTube, after we destroy your information, bro, don't step foot on the TikTok. If you think he destroyed us, we're not providing no sources, not knowing what italics and primary sources was, and him not being able to provide you the source that when the dude that he said was over here before Christopher Columbus said that he saw black people over here. He can't even give us the book. He claimed he read the book, but he didn't show us the book. He didn't go open the book to show us exactly verbatim where the dude said this shit at. So when you show up on the same mindset that Wild Indian had, and we flatten your top, we give you that number two fade, taper fade in the back, like Noble Drew Ali. Don't get in your feelings. Don't get mad. You're like, damn, man, y'all got me, man. I gotta eat this. I gotta eat the arrow. I
You
gotta
gotta
pull the
take
arrow
that.
back and I gotta aim it at my face and just let it go on my mouth.
It happened in reverse, y'all. This thing happened in reverse. You know, and y'all be good.
oh my god.
We gonna order you some black indigenous Captain Crunch cereal,
Like it happened in reverse, yo. And
2% milk.
it'll sound better when you say that. Damn, they got me, but it happened in reverse. You know, you got me, yo. Happened in reverse, though.
You funny, you got great jokes, you know what I'm saying?
Then that shit
You
on the
very
first page,
Hey,
you
that shit
you're
he
very
told me
my
to read.
cinematic.
my jokes is nice, but the information is meaner than that.
The
Yeah,
information is
y'all
slick.
real cinematic.
That-
I
But bro,
well,
this is what I'm trying to tell you.
got a good mic too.
You showed our presentation on your live, right? You showed our presentation on your live trying to debunk us, and the people who was in your corner started veering away from the information because they couldn't fuck with it. So I don't know why you think you about to show up by yourself and fuck with our information, and we
I
got
know.
pre-push, post
When I
push,
come
and we got the presentation push.
when I
And you think
come
you
when
about
I
to show up
come
by yourself
when I come
and take the adjustment syndicate down single handedly, and you think you about to do the same shit Wild Indian did talking about Yeah, he came up here and gave y'all the work. You're going to show up with that same mindset, and we're going to have that happy birthday cake. And after we say happy birthday to you, you're going to start smiling and shit like you want, and we're going to push your face all the way in the cake. That shit going to go up your nostrils and shit. You're like, I can't breathe.
Hey, yeah. Oh, shit. So,
We
like I
surgical
said,
with it, yo. We surgical with it.
I forgot what I
yeah,
was about to say.
like I said, it's going it's going to be on him.
Oh
I
shit.
didn't say half the shit he just said. He's going to try to push this narrative, use that same left jab on me in order to try to like go for a hook. It's not going to work. But he's right. Only thing Sutton can do right now is keep saying what they did. You understand? He don't know how I'm coming, y'all. That's why he's sitting here trying to guesstimate how I'm going to come, because all he has to work with is what they did. This is my first time actually having the
Bro, this is,
conversation
look,
and coming
Can
here.
I
I'm gonna make
let me
this
sure
show
that
you
I
this
how
is
to
have a.
play
this
it. Hold
this
on.
my
I'm gonna make
problem
sure
with
that
the
I have a
indigenous
big
community.
boom mic. I got
Y'all
a
y'all
boom
say
mic. I
shit
gotta
like
bring out the
last
tripod.
night. We literally argued for an
I
hour
gotta get my
about
good
the
mic.
name Johnson not originating over here. Like that's like asinine, bruh. That's
See, I didn't
the
say nothing
stuff
like
that
that. I
no,
didn't
but
never
you
say
was
that.
agreeing. You was fighting with us, bro.
What
Brother.
go look at
Yeah,
the
brother.
instant
You was
replay.
arguing. You was
Don't
defending her.
backtrack
You
now,
was
She
bro.
said what I
cheering
Don't
for her.
said.
You was
backtrack,
clapping. And like y'all make these outlandish claims, bruh, and y'all don't have nothing to nothing,
So
nothing to
Pat,
back it up. Like just
so
you
Pat,
just because I can get on here and say anything. That's what they say. That's what
Pretty
they
much
say
what you're
about
doing
black
right
folks in
now.
prisons. Black folks say anything. A Mexican will eat anything, and a white boy will do anything. That's what they say in prison, bruh. Like, I'm gonna just keep it all the way a buck. So as a person who is new to your train of thought, like y'all haven't pointed me nowhere, bro. Like you ain't pointed me nowhere. Like y'all make me think y'all on the damn spaceship, chilling with Martians, and like
Like y'all
that's
make
how
me think y'all on the
outlandish.
damn
Y'all,
spaceship, chilling with Martians, and
recording.
like that's how outlandish.
Hey,
You
Goddess, your
recording?
shit messed up.
Yeah,
Go
like
down and come back.
I ain't said
that's
nothing about no spaceship. I ain't say
you
Look,
don't
I
have
don't.
to. I'm just
I will
making the
talk about.
equivalence,
Hold
though.
on.
Rev, this is it. This is it right here,
I will
bro.
talk about Omar Johnson and Johnson though. Not a problem.
Yeah, I don't care about Umar. Look, this is it right here.
I'm saying he
Welcome
said
to
Johnson.
Pep. Why these people don't come to YouTube? It's a different life over here, man.
You hear that?
This is a different. I mean, what do they want to play?
It's a different life over here, man. Why you think your boys ain't showed up to the YouTube? It's a different life over there, man. You got to show your sources. Look, because over here, y'all be like, oh, well, look up the source. Look up the source. So we got to look y'all shit up in our shit. Over there, you got to pull up your own shit. And if we feel generous enough, we'll look your shit up for you. Y'all got to put in work. A
Man,
lot of y'all
y'all
ain't
are.
been in no formal debates. Y'all ain't debated in elementary, middle school, or high school. Y'all just come up, talk real ignorant like I'm talking now.
Man,
But when it's
nah,
time to put
man.
in the work, when it's time to put in the work to show your sources, your primary, your credible primary source work, y'all gonna be left by the wayside waiting on the trash man to come pick y'all up.
Man, we debate in the kitchen. That's easy
No,
work.
no, 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 no.
We grow
Listen,
up
listen.
debating in the
I didn't say
kitchen.
debating in the kitchen. That's mom and pop. You arguing with your family. I'm talking about a structural debate where you got to come and you got to bring up your sources. You got to articulate
Yeah,
the
we source
dialect
up
that
in the
you're reading.
kitchen. We source up while we
You
cooking the
don't
chicken
source
and
up,
and
putting the
bro,
and then
watermelon.
and then and you can't go
Real
nowhere
deal.
else because it's gonna be stuck on the screen.
on the
Like up here,
One
screen.
of
you
the
could
main
just up
sources. The
here,
reason why we
up
can.
here.
The
Look,
reason why.
up here, you
The
could
reason
trigger
why it's so
somebody, right?
easy to.
No,
It's
up
the
here,
reason
look,
why
up here,
The
you could
reason.
trigger somebody, and then they'll go down the road somewhere else. Because you slick with that shit. When we up there on TikTok, I mean on YouTube, it's just on a screen. It's just stuck up there, so you could say something else, but then we're gonna keep addressing it. It's gonna be showing for everybody to see it. It ain't like right now. I could say something else, and the conversation could shift. There's nothing on the screen but our faces, and we just up here talking.
He act like I ain't never
There
been to
ain't no
YouTube, y'all.
diversion.
He
Ain't
over
no
here
This
way.
acting like
is what
Papa
y'all,
Tax
this
is
is what your
so
community likes to
old.
do,
I guess I'm
Tax.
so old. I don't know how YouTube
We
work.
about to
Then
read, we reading it, and then right when we about to hit the shit that's damaging y'all know it's coming. Y'all start talking over us, cutting us off. Over there, you ain't got that option because the blue we mute you, and you can't unmute your mic.
Oh, so he's basically saying y'all gonna silence me, huh?
Nah, if you start talking about
If you
watermelons
bring out
and
that big
pixie
old
dust,
arrow, we gonna silence your ass,
no,
huh?
look, bro, if you let's say you put something on the screen, right, and we trying to
Oh,
address it,
okay.
we'll let you
Oh,
finish. But if we
control the
trying to
narrative.
address it and you done, we trying to rebuttal, and then you start talking about watermelons and reptilians and shit, yeah, we gonna mute you so we can finish addressing what you provided on
I'm
the
glad
screen.
all
We ain't
my
gonna switch
Indians
the
heard that.
subject.
I'm glad all my Indians heard that, y'all. So when I come in, I'm gonna come in with a quick arrow. It's not gonna be a long, and then I'm gonna just recover from what I do to them as soon as I step in, because they're gonna try to mute me if I hit any pockets.
No, no, no.
I'm
This is
gonna
when
get
you're
muted.
done,
So I got to make sure.
Patch.
So one, soon like Mike Tyson step in there, it got to be as soon as I step
Patch.
in that motherfucker.
You gonna step in like
It's
Mike Tyson, and I'm a Buster Douglas the shit out of you.
we talking about when
Yes,
you
sir.
are finished. We're not gonna cut you off.
Yeah,
You're gonna finish what you presenting, and then we're gonna
Now
respond.
to make it real spicy, other than the whole indigenous reveal, we gotta have a topic. So, because I feel like the audience don't know the topic other than that suspense that you leading on. So, we need to be addressing some things. Is there anything that we talked about that you don't agree with that we can discuss on the 13th, other than the reveal part of this thing?
yes.
All right, what's that?
I can. Okay, so what I don't agree with what y'all talk about is the fact that
Yeah.
I heard a few people say it, and so I don't want to hear, especially Mo, say that he don't stand this way because I've listened to you, Mo, that we all are from Africa. That is what I want you to talk about.
Uh huh.
Mo ain't
That
never
is you
said no
try to say
crazy stuff
all
like
of
that
Man,
in
us.
his life.
stop.
Y'all
Yeah,
just
he said
make
it.
up shit that we don't
That was
I'm
say.
gonna say it
We
that was
again.
it's like
said.
we
That
got to
was
keep addressing the same shit. We don't say we all from Africa. Y'all hear other people say it. This is how I know that y'all don't follow the shit that we say. Y'all don't show up to the TikToks. We don't say we all from Africa, bro. We
you ain't
got to
say
keep
if you
telling y'all
had
the same
black
thing.
skin.
Y'all
You
keep
didn't say tonight.
just regurgitation at this point, bro. Y'all ain't bringing no real information. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I
Mo.
think this is what they're confusing. There is no other evidence that we have seen thus far, so we're at the default. The information
That
is what
right.
gets
I
you to
get it.
that to establishing the fact. If you provide something else, we're going to shift. This is not a cult or a religion. We're going to shift to wherever the information is.
Okay.
So we're stuck with
Yeah.
information we got. That's the end of it. That's not
Okay.
saying
Well,
that everybody
you'll have
comes
the.
from Africa. That's saying we don't have any other evidence.
Okay. Well, you'll have that evidence on the 13th.
All right. Okay. Then that's one. Now we're gonna talk about that. What else? Anything else?
You got the write down. Write down. You taking the notes. Write down your mama's Bible. I'm not your mama's. Your auntie's Bible.
Okay, we talked about
Because
that. I'm just talking about other things outside of that.
oh
Because
oh
I feel like if we're just talking about that, you just kind of going, and I'm just kind
no,
of
because I know y'all come. Listen, what I'm saying. I know that y'all come from the church thing. Like y'all was busting ass in the whole religion aspect, right? So we have to, y'all can come up with how we do it, but I want to address some of that because some of what I'm talking about with the first thing ties into that. You understand? And it ties into the genealogy that I'm using to shoot the arrow at you with.
okay.
So the title is going to be Indigenous Reveal the melanated people originated in Africa.
Yeah,
I
because
don't know what's the
yeah, we need to be kind of
subtitle.
clear on the joint. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's why I'm asking you, Patch, as far as any other disagreements that we can discuss outside of the whole indigenous joint with me.
Yeah, I pointed out one. I don't know how you want to word it, but what I'm saying is he said that he doesn't have no evidence that we existed over here, and once that evidence is presented, he will pivot him from saying that all of us come from Africa. I'm not against the Atlantic slave
No, that
trade.
we over here in mass
So we're
numbers,
clear on that. I
So,
don't. I'm not coming about
a
so
the
are you?
Atlantic
mass
slave
So
trade.
a mass multitude of people over here.
on the 13th, you're gonna be prepared to bring that information.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I got you. Just so we can
All
structure
right,
this shit right.
indigenous reveal melanated people originate in the Americas.
No, that's not what I said. Boy, you slick, boy. Slick.
We being real
Yeah, he
straight to the
gonna throw
point.
that. He gonna try to put oil on the floor.
They came from
No,
America.
no, I didn't say that either. Come on, you guys.
No, well, I want to be
Y'all are
more
scholars.
specific
Y'all are
on.
scholars. You know what I'm
African
saying?
Americans, African Americans are indigenous to the Americas.
Okay.
The majority,
Now
fifty
Mo,
percent.
now Mo gonna act like he ain't comprehended. He
No, no,
said it
no.
out his
Seriously,
own
though.
mouth.
No, seriously, seriously. Because we,
Let me repeat what he said out his own mouth. He said that no one has brought the evidence that we existed over here,
hmm
and once that evidence is presented, he will shift from saying that everyone came from Africa that are
Right.
melanated.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so listen,
evidence of
I'm not talking
melanated.
about
I
who
mean,
was
evidence
first and
of
all that stuff.
yes, you
okay.
are.
No, I'm
Indigenous
You
not.
just
reveal.
said it without saying it.
No, I did because I do believe people are come from Africa as well. So I didn't say that. I don't get into who was first. I get into the facts, and
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. I want when y'all kick what y'all kicking, I'm gonna. I want to make sure while y'all kicking whatever y'all kicking with the Pan African thing that y'all understand that my people was here.
Okay.
I don't have a
Some
problem
so-called
with
African
people
Americans
being from
are.
Africa.
So you're just trying to say that some of the African Americans are indigenous.
That part, yeah.
How
Okay.
many?
All right, we can add that.
Yeah. Yeah, right. How many? What
How many?
percentage?
How many?
And
How
this,
many?
that goes to indigenous reveal.
How many was
African
on that boat that
Americans
read and they swam in the ocean to get
are
here?
native to America.
That
Okay.
we
We
talking
Millions.
can
about
talk
that's
about
here in
all
the
of that.
history. Okay, same here then, millions.
All right. We can talk. We can have a good conversation. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure it's structured so the family can understand because it was just kind of all right. I'm gonna reveal ports. Part of us.
That's
That's cool and everything, but
yeah.
I think we need some more meat and potatoes
But
in this
see,
joint.
everybody's really coming for that. So you can have
I
meat and
mean,
potatoes, but everybody's gonna want that watermelon
I mean
first.
that's that. I mean that sound good. I know. I know. I
Yeah.
know. I know. I, you
I
know.
don't eat watermelon.
Right.
I want some of the ribs.
Hey, Port.
Yeah.
And when he bring this so-called family member out, pick up
Mhm.
the phone and call him
Oh, he ain't talked to him
and
in a
put him
minute.
on put him on speakerphone.
Okay.
He ain't talked to him in a minute.
Yeah.
Would you like me to arrange that port?
Matter of fact,
Oh
we're
shit.
gonna invite them to the
Yo,
Zoom.
he gonna cap. He's
Oh
just gonna cap
shit.
Would you
all
like
the way.
All right.
Like
All
this
right.
is
All right.
the
would
I'd
you like
river
a
rather you
part.
conference
do it.
call?
You
Would you
call
like
it.
a conference call?
Yeah. Yeah. Do
Yeah.
that. Do all of that. This
You
is
want me to
so
do a
good,
three-way?
yo. I'm
You want to do
excited
a
as a
three-way?
motherfucker.
Yo, he got to
This
do
is
the
a three-way.
promo. This shit crazy.
This is
We got to
nice,
do one
yo.
of these every time,
Yeah. Do that. Call my auntie.
Got you.
just
Say
for the
less.
sake of promo. This is nuts.
Yeah. Call my
The rest
auntie.
of the yams is at your auntie house.
I'll be damn. Ain't that some shit, boy? Oh shit, the 13th. Not not
Whole
not not
Indian
not the 13th. Don't get it confused with the 13th of the month. We're talking about the 13th volume because this will be the 13th week of our presentation. Um and
Saturday after the next.
yes, on a
So
Saturday.
so so Papa Patch, let me ask you a question.
You,
If they pass reparations tomorrow, you gonna go up there and sign up to get a check?
They
bro,
all said that they was, bro.
I
They
am
said
my
even
reparations.
though they not African American and they found no African in their family, they still gonna try to go get the money.
Bro, I am
Get
my
that money.
Oh,
reparations.
so
You hear
so
me?
you just African when it's beneficial then.
Bro, I'm a big ass. Hold
You
on.
like a
Let me
you a
reply to your
$5
question before
African.
you start taking more jabs at me. First of all, you asked me a great question. I would like you to know that I am my reparations, and I'm a big old Indian out here. And I think that I need to have something set up to help other people. That's how good I am. So don't think that you're talking to some po broke Indian because you're not.
That's
You
not what he
understand me?
asked
That's
you.
not what I
He
asked
asking
you.
me
I
if I
said when
want
they
reparations,
pass
if I want the
when they
colonizer to pay me to be African.
no,
No,
that's
he's just
not what
asking what you would do. He just want to know
that's
what
it.
would you do.
I just gave him the answer. I told him I don't have to do that because I am my reparations.
So
So
you going?
no.
Huh?
You-
Bruh,
you s-
there is no
He's still
check
thinking
that can
about
be
it.
cut. I'm
He's
not
still
Right.
thinking
thinking.
about it. I just said
He
there
like
is
shit.
no
Is a
check that can be cut
shit.
for me to be labeled and another misclassification. You cannot label. You can cut me a check for being an Indian. You can't cut me a check for being something I'm not.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to get that check, right?
Right?
Yeah, we know. We
They
know.
Let,
cut
let,
We
let,
know.
African,
look,
they cut
let your man's
African
get,
American checks. I'm not
yeah,
African. Shit, I
let your
am
man's get
today.
that.
I am
Look,
today,
let your man's get that check, and you don't. You gonna see how different shit is then. You're like, damn, you got the check. Like, yeah, nigga, you didn't get the check. Like, nah.
They
He
gave
gonna
you
do the
200. They
he
gave you
gonna
250. They get and for each kid you get 150,000. Bro, sign up, nigga. I thought you was indigenous. No, brother. Where you hear
no,
that
brother.
from?
What you talking about, brother?
I'm an
nah, he
African
said he gonna do the
American.
right thing.
Got
I got three African family right now. Because remember, in order for you to get the reparations, you got to prove that you got African in your
no, you
family.
don't.
So
No,
when
you
I see all
don't.
your buddies that you kick it with getting this money and they all on TikTok, I got the money. I'm like, damn, you was faking this whole time.
And first of all,
Because in
you
order for
don't
you to
have to
get the
prove.
reparations, you got to prove that your family got caught up in the transatlantic slave trade from Africa.
That's not
So
true, dog.
when I see your buddies got that money, that means y'all just was on TikTok
They still,
pretending to be
they, they,
indigenous when y'all
they,
Yeah,
really was African
they
Americans the
still,
whole time.
they're still adjusting. They're still
So it's
adjusting.
cool. It's cool for you to act like it,
yeah,
but when it's actually time for you to not get the money because you claim you're not eligible for the money, you gonna put your black indigenous to the side and you gonna pick
yeah.
up that kente cloth. I'm like,
That's right.
Shaka Zulu. Where do
That's
I
right. My
sign the
name,
check?
my name, my grandpa name was Toby, boss.
Toby,
That,
I'm Kunta
that's what
today.
Port City is
How you
doing. That's
doing?
what Port City doing. Port City doing that right
That's
now in real time.
they're gonna be like, sign the
Port City
check,
got
Wise
the
when you gonna be the first in line. I ain't trying to hear
Port
that
City
shit.
got that right now
right?
in real time.
Yeah, I ain't. Y'all don't want the money. Come on, man. What
I
are
ain't
we
say I don't
doing?
want
Bro,
money. I said that I
I done
can't be
been, look, I was
No,
on
misclassified.
but
my
I'm saying like
G14.
that check
I've
seem
been
like they
on the
go
G,
get that
go ahead.
motherfucker.
Right? I've been on my G14 and I heard these people talking about it. When they were talking about giving California that money, a lot of these black indigenous people talking about they going to sign up just to get the money. But in order for you to get the money, you got to prove that your family got caught up in the transatlantic slave trade. So if
That's
you're
but
collecting that money, that means I ain't got no African in my family. You a motherfucking lie.
bro, just because it's titled that doesn't mean that that's the bloodline. First of all, so you're talking about a company, and that was the title of the company at the time. It wasn't even
I'm not talking about
identifying
the
them like
title
that.
of the company.
First of all, I read
Family
that
got
whole
caught
doc.
up in the
I
transatlantic
read
slave
that
trade,
whole
bro.
contract. Ice Cube got a contract out there that Dane
What
Calloway
does
helped them
Ice
with.
Cube's
Ice
contract
Cube,
have to
man.
do with how you claiming the money? You got to prove that your
It got
family,
everything to do with it.
somebody in your family and ancestors got caught up in the transatlantic slave trade. That I don't care
Yeah,
about what Ice Cube is doing. We talking about getting the reparation. So
I'm
if you got
saying
your people
that
is
you're
going
talking about the
out
study
claiming
that they
this
did in
money,
the
because
area.
remember it's
So
250 per person. So if you married, you get 250. Your wife or husband get 250, and each kid is 150 or 175. So that means I'm rich and most rich, and my brother down at the bottom, aka Young Rev, aka Kufu Sutin, he
is,
rich.
is that why y'all
Ball,
standing on this shit for reparations?
Ain't nobody,
No,
Y'all
ba-
standing on this shit because y'all waiting on the check to
ain't
be
nobody
cut
waiting on
from
no check.
California. The fuck?
Ain't
dog.
nobody.
This is what we got in common, Patch. We don't trust the government. That's what we do have in common. Your group and my group, we don't trust the government. Y'all
Okay.
trust the government when it fits your narrative, though. And we're saying let's look at all the information because it all could be wrong, right?
So
But y'all only want the
the
information to be wrong when it's on our side. But when y'all use the Europeans'
you
information, it's fucking right.
the same thing I could do what you're doing shooting with that left
No,
foot.
no, no, no,
I could
no.
say,
Look, because
but
I keep telling y'all this. We do not have to use European sources to prove our narrative. We can go to master teachers, black guys that wrote books.
yeah, see, this is the thing. I don't group all them with you because you say you're different from them. So when y'all deal with me, know that I don't fit in the same paradigm as everybody y'all may have already
Now
dealt
you
with.
don't, but you was running with them, and then y'all had y'all fallout.
I was new to TikTok, bro. I'm
It's like
running.
shit. It's
I don't know who
Patch.
you
We
are.
love Patch. Pat bought pizza, and it wasn't enough for everybody to get a slice, so he started kicking niggas out the house.
Whatever, man. I know that I could do the same thing to you. I could say, yo, your master teacher is Noble Drew Ali, and you're gonna be like, no, right? So I'm not gonna
You're
group you
right, because
together.
I don't follow a dude that was reading crystal balls, telling people's fortune and eating nails and selling liquid potions like snake oil as that's going to heal people's fucking liver disease.
So what
I,
about the
Number
leaders? What
9.
about the leaders? What about the leaders that were following the Christian indoctrination, and they were leaders in the
that's
Pan
that.
African
Hey,
movement?
if they choose to be religious, they choose to be religious. That's their
They get a
personal
pass.
relationship with a higher creator. I have nothing to do with that.
No,
The
I'm talking about the
message,
funding. I'm talking about the funding. They were. I'm talking about the leaders that were funded by groups that came out of the religion, side of things. So when you look at some of the Pan Africanist leaders, they were getting funded by people that were pushing the agenda and had interest in the Atlantic slave trade.
who was that?
Rosenwald, um, just right off the head, I can say Rosenwald, who created and funded the first stuff like in Tuskegee. He funded. Um, you had Garvey. He funded a lot of different Pan Africanists. Sort of like
See,
Omar. It's like
still,
if I threw
half the
Omar
equation, though.
Johnson on you, if I said, "Hey
You
man,
exempt
look
half
at
the
what
equation,
Omar
though.
just said," you're gonna say what?
Look, say that. What you say? Umar said what now?
I said, if Omar Johnson stands on something, do you stand the same way because y'all Pan
No, because
Africanists?
Umar Johnson is not my leader.
That's
That's
the
what I
point
keep
I'm
telling y'all.
making.
Y'all be coming at this Pan African like one mind. Don't
That's how you
he
come at us
dubbed
Indians.
himself the Prince of Pan Africanism? We don't follow him. I keep telling y'all I'm RBG Nation. So we have a leader.
I think he's trying to say that he's the same way. That's what he's saying.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Mo. I'm saying that the same way he can comprehend that, that's what he has to do when we do this live. He can't be coming at me with other people's talking points when
No,
I don't know
I'm
what
gonna
they
come
are.
at you with whatever talking points you pull up on the screen, and we gonna take that big ass indigenous cake that you claim you're gonna shoot arrows at. We're gonna come with this reveal because remember we're gonna buy a black indigenous reveal cake for pork. And when you show up and the information don't go your way, me, Mo, and Pork gonna grab this cake and run full force at your face and just smack it in your
Okay.
nose.
Okay, well, know that cake is gonna have some arrows inside it, and it's gonna be some things that look red squirting out,
Oh
and the
shit.
cake is gonna end up on you shooting. It's not really gonna end up on them. It's gonna kind of go through them. But he ain't even gonna be able to eat the cake. But you can have the whole cake when this is all
And
over with. You
I,
know what I'm
s- I,
saying? You can eat
I
the
hope you're
whole
right,
bloody
man.
cake.
Because look, we've been dying for somebody to push our shit in. And if you the guy to do it, hey, kudos to you. But I doubt it.
I'm rooting for you.
Right?
Yeah, man, because we from South Carolina too. I'm like, since that live last night, I started doing a little like, not no deep diving, I ain't no stalk or nothing, but I started just paying attention to you more. I say it like that, as far as your conversation. And you said you
Who,
from
me?
South Carolina, Mo,
Oh,
Yeah,
Mo.
all of us from
Port
South
City. I
Carolina.
already know.
All
Right?
our people from South Carolina. All of them.
What
Everybody.
All, you going that was y'all port of entry?
South Carolina, don't stand up.
Nah, I mean, I didn't. It could be somewhere
Never
else.
been. I don't know. I've been pushing this African thing, but I've never been to that plantation or nothing over there.
What's up, guys? I'm from Africa. What's going on here, guys? Good morning, good
Be
evening.
quiet. Be quiet, real quick. Goodness gracious, what are you, African prince, nigga? He just jumped. Hey guys, I'm from Africa.
Hey, it's the
God
king
damn.
here. The king is here.
But yeah, I didn't get that far yet, man. Pat, you used to these people capping. We got our parents' stories. We got what they told us. We got our DNA. We got the records that we have found thus
That's
far, and
disrespectful.
that's
I
it.
only said hi to you guys.
That's it.
How you feeling?
We gotta keep going though.
It's a
Can't
joke,
just do this. It's
bro.
not no
It's just
overnight
a
shit.
joke, brother.
Go to sleep and wake up. Did my whole genealogy last night, y'all.
Yeah, but you ain't been to the area that you say that you got the records of.
The area. What you mean? In South Carolina, I did when I was 17.
No, I'm talking about as a grown man. Like if you're gonna be a scholar and
Yeah, I
then
wasn't.
be
I
up here
wasn't worried
pushing
about
people's
that,
shit
man.
back.
Listen, hold on. You don't know my past. I wasn't worried about that. I was on some other shit. I went down there because my mom was trying to use me to get land. I wasn't worried about that shit. I was trying to get the fuck out of there. I was out there with no service, couldn't do nothing. I was just walking around in the field like
You
trying to
should have
get
provided
service. Like
service.
I was
You should
walking
have
for
provided
miles.
service. Why didn't you
I was trying to
provide
get the
service?
fuck back outside to to trouble. So I wasn't worried about it.
I got you. But now as a grown man, are you gonna visit and find out about the slave trade that happened there with the Gullah Geechee and stuff like that? Are you on
Oh
that
yeah,
type
now
of
that
level?
all of this shit started happening, of course. Yeah.
I said hi, and you just shut your agents. Why?
Yeah, man, what you want? Come on, get it out.
Why are you guys so bitter in this room? Why are you guys angry?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Just get it out, man. Come on.
I'm just here to vibe with you guys. Come on, why are you guys angry?
What's up, brother? How you
I'm
doing?
good. My
What you
brother,
got
I'm
for
good.
sale, man? What you got for sale?
Hey,
Agents,
Sam.
I'm from Nigeria. I don't sell nothing, man. What do you want to buy?
What,
Sam.
what's up, brother? What you
Uh,
come
I'm
to
talking
add
about
to
like
the
what's
to the
on your
line
mind.
tonight?
What's on your mind? That's
Get
what
it
I'm
off
saying.
your chest, brother.
I'm
You
just here to vibe with you guys, talk to you guys. There's
Hey,
nothing
okay,
on
well,
my
cool.
heart.
Let's get to it. Did the slave trade happen?
Oh, come on. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
Did it
okay.
happen?
Hold on. Which of the slave trade do you want me to educate you
Transatlantic.
on?
The
Okay.
transatlantic.
Before transatlantic, go back to Arab
No,
slave
come on, we're
trade.
not going back
Yeah,
that
but
far, bro.
god
We're dealing with
damn,
the
man. You
trans.
asked
Yeah.
us which
So
one.
why are you all so
Did it
crazy about
happen? Just because this is the topic that we're
listen,
talking about.
the
So
whole
listen,
yes, slave
talk to
trade
us
did
about the
happen
trans.
in Africa.
Okay,
Yes.
the
Slave
transatlantic
trade.
slave trade happened. Okay, what do you know about it from Nigeria?
Okay, good. I'm from Nigeria though.
Uh huh.
I'm
How did
from
y'all learn? How do y'all learn about it over there?
it's everywhere. They teach us in school. It's everywhere. It's in our history. It's everywhere. Come on.
Wait, what? They teach you about
Who
the
Come
transatlantic slave trade
on.
in school.
say
who
that one more
teaches you that?
time.
The European
Agents, come on.
teaches
What do you
you at
take
your
with
school
Nigeria?
about the slave trade?
Come on.
No,
What do
it's
you take with
important. No,
Nigerians for? We
We,
have
wait,
I
wait.
just
diamonds
want to
in
be
Nigeria.
clear.
We
We
have
have
I'm
to
diamonds in
it,
ask
Lagos
you
State.
this
What do you think?
because, hold
What do
on,
you,
listen,
come on.
listen,
Hold on,
listen. Hold
guys.
on, look, bro, listen.
Hold on. You hold on. What do you take us for in Nigeria,
Man,
agents?
can
no,
you,
Listen.
brother.
Come
can,
on.
can, I,
What are you
can we get
saying,
it
man?
out? Listen, bro, we have people in
What are you saying? You
America.
think we Nigerians we are
Oh my
dumb, or you
gosh,
think
it
we
has
don't
nothing to
educated
do
people?
with you. Just
hold on.
listen. I don't know nothing about the transatlantic slave trade because they don't teach y'all that. That's why we're
My brother,
asking now.
my
Please
brother,
continue.
my brother. That's a
So
lie.
teach. No, teach,
That's a lie.
teach. You teach. Look, you teach.
Okay, so now
That's a
let's
lie.
You
get back
tell
to
us.
it. Let's get back
Yeah.
to it. So, is this a European in your schools teaching you, or is this the Nigerian people telling their own people about the slave trade?
Nigerian people, of course. Come on.
Okay.
We have
Okay, that's
we
it.
have, we have no
We just
Europeans.
asking you because someone just said before you got up here that Europeans told y'all about the slave trade, and that's how y'all found out about it.
They
That you
paid
didn't
for
know
That's
the
a lie.
anything
school. They
about it.
That's a
paid for the
lie. That's a
school. Why
lie.
y'all gonna
Come on,
leave out
that's a
that they
lie.
paid for the school?
No.
That's a
Now,
lie. How do we what?
That's not a lie.
He's so
Pop
offended
City,
to a
what did
level.
you say with your what did you just say with your filthy mouth?
Boy,
Come on.
Oh shit!
that's
You
not
guys
filth,
talk
boy.
down.
That's
that's
You,
right.
come
Shout
on.
smoke.
out to
What do you
Nigeria.
guys take
That's
with
right.
Africans for? Come on.
That's right.
What do you guys take with Africans for?
Tell them
I don't
Nigeria.
What the
even
hell is
understand
going
what
on
you
here?
said. I can't
So
even understand what you
look,
said.
Educated, brother.
hey,
But
hey,
let me
look,
say
look,
this.
Baba, Baba.
Let me
I
What,
think you guys are meeting. Oh,
let me
come
say
on. I
this.
think you guys need to come to
Who funded
Nigeria.
it? Who funded the
Go get your
school over there,
passport.
and
Listen
who
to me,
funded the
man.
books?
Go get your passports.
right.
Come to Lagos, Nigeria,
I
okay?
know that's right.
And see for yourself.
Man,
Hey, Baba.
I
I'm
got
coming
people that's
over there.
married
Look,
into.
Baba. I'm coming
If we
over there
have
in
people like
December,
Jay
brother.
I know
Z,
Nigerians, man.
Beyonce,
Like I
Bruh.
got
French
Nigerian
Montana,
family.
Hey,
They
Baba.
Swally
married
coming
in.
to Nigeria,
I
Bruh.
so
know
why
I know
can't you come to
Nigerians.
Nigeria?
Bruh. Hey,
You just
bro, I'm
assume
coming.
that I don't got no
I'm coming over
passport. You
there. I'm
just
not coming
We
to
assume
have
that
Snoop
I
Dogg
ain't
Nigeria.
go
coming to
nowhere.
Nigeria. We have
I'm
that
gonna be
baby
in
coming to
Ghana.
Nigeria.
Okay,
But
Baba,
look,
Baba, hold on,
Bobby,
hold on,
calm
hold on.
down real quick. We cool.
You
We
guys,
we
so love the
listen,
French.
listen.
Hold on. hold on,
Baba.
hold on,
Hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on,
Let
Baba.
me
Hold on.
speak. Let me speak.
Baba,
No,
put
hold
your
on.
crown
Tell
on.
us,
You
You gotta put your
guys,
Baba.
crown
you
on,
guys in
Tell
Baba.
us.
America, you so much love the negativity about Africa. Why?
Why?
No,
That's not.
What
No,
are
bro.
you
listen,
talking
listen. We're
This
about?
just
ain't
we're
just like
You know who I am?
us.
You want to talk
Tell
down on
us
me?
what.
chill.
Hold on, we're not
Nobody
talking
talk
down on
down
you.
on
Hold
you,
on,
man. What are you
Baba.
talking about?
I'm a
Tell
man
us
like
what
you,
they.
man. If you see me face
Ba-
to face, you think you can talk down on me?
Baba,
Man, what are
Baba,
you
Baba,
calm
talking
down. Hold
about,
on,
man?
calm
bro.
down, homie.
Tell us
Calm down,
what they
homie.
teach you
Hey,
over. What
damn,
they
man.
teach
Hold
you
on a
about the
second.
transatlantic slave
Shit.
trade, from the Nigerian perspective. Tell us that.
Thank you, my brother. Well, I was born and brought up in Nigeria, in Lagos State. You can Google Lagos State. Uh, I was born and brought up in Nigeria, Lagos State precisely. So when it comes when it comes to the transatlantic slave trade, they came through Lagos. But before then, the Portuguese have been in Nigeria. Before the British, listen carefully. You guys need to learn.
I help
Before the British,
Lagos.
hold on, listen,
I help
listen.
Lagos. Go ahead.
Before the British came, the Portuguese have been in Africa. I repeat, before the British came, the Portuguese have been in Africa. They've been doing business with the Benin Kingdom, with the people from Calabar. So the transatlantic slave trade was just of recent, was just something that we could document. You get me? Okay, hold on. This is not a black indigenous platform with Pan African. Okay. Sorry, guys. They said this is not a.
You
Calm
good?
down.
No, black or no black, we
He's
all
talking about
humans.
feathers, y'all.
I
He's talking
don't
about
work with
feathers.
black. I don't work with that. We all humans, so I can go into. I can go in midst of anybody and talk and move out.
Feathers.
You know. So I'm a free-minded person. You know.
No,
I got no
what we're
hate for
asking
nobody,
is,
man.
we want you to the transatlantic slave trade from the Nigerian perspective, as it's
Right,
taught in Nigeria.
right.
That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. Let me continue. So before they came, we have British and the Arabs already. Don't forget that. We have the British, no, sorry, we have the Portuguese doing buying and selling in the Benin Empire, in the Oyo Kingdom. Okay? Now, we were dealing with the Portuguese in the Benin Empire, Oyo Kingdom. Why up north to the Sahel, uh, uh, Arab slave trade was still going on. It was still going on. So, in the 1800s, the British came. So the slave trade, the British and the Portuguese, they're same people, you know. So when the Portuguese came, they came through Nigeria, they came to Badagry. I know I've been there. If you come to Nigeria tomorrow, if you're black on this platform, I'll take you there. You know, so they went to Badagry. When they first came, they fought them. They fought the British. They went back. They ran back. It was the second or third time that they got access to the land. You know, so that was it. But when the British came, they came with black people. Okay, they came with our brothers because we saw them with our own brothers. How would you attack somebody and you see your own brothers among them? You would be powerless. So that was how they had access to us because they came with our own. Do you guys understand? They came with our own people. Now, don't forget, Horn of Africa was into slavery. Horn of Africa,
Came with their own
close to Red
people.
Sea, was into, into slavery. So when you guys talk about transatlantic, that's just, come on, that's just 400 years ago. We need to go back to Arab slave trade,
Bro,
the
we were
Greek, the
simply talking
Ottoman.
about the transatlantic slave trade.
Now, Baba,
I just
right?
told you all that's how it
We
all
totally
started.
Right.
understand, Baba.
Yeah,
Baba, we totally.
he wants to talk about the Arab slave trade, but we're not on that right now. We
Yeah,
running out of time, bro. I was supposed to be off at 10 o'clock, bro. I just gave everybody extra amount of period. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, my friend. I said
Now let
when the
me.
Portuguese came,
Now can
and
I
the
ask you? Can I ask you one more question? Have
okay,
have
brother.
have you ever learned in Nigeria that Africans were present in the Americas?
uh, prior to contact with the Europeans?
Is it in Nigeria or in
I'm just saying in Nigerian because you're Nigerian. So in Nigeria, have they ever taught you that there were people that look like you in the Americans prior to European contact? Have they ever taught you that?
Come on, man.
blacks were everywhere because our forefathers migrated in search of food, in search of farmland. The idea of black people have been in America before Columbus, to me, I believe yes, that my people
Okay,
were there.
are they African descendants though?
African, yeah,
Yes, because
absolutely.
our
Come on.
grandfathers.
How
Listen to
Listen
come
to
you
him.
me.
gonna say I
Listen to
believe and
me.
then yes?
Our
Listen to him.
grandfathers
Listen
First
to
say
always
him.
I
look at the
believe and then he
sea,
say yes,
boy.
Listen to
they
Boy,
him.
also
listen. I'm
African.
from
Like
Africa.
you
Listen to
just you
Baba. Listen to
man,
Baba.
listen
Go
to
ahead, bro.
Papa. Listen to
Listen to
Papa.
Hold
Hold on,
Daddy.
on.
Papa.
Papa. He
Papa,
just
Hold on.
agreed
Papa,
with you,
Pa,
Papa.
Papa,
Hold
Listen to
on.
Baba.
Papa, Papa.
Yeah. Baba, man. Go ahead and talk your talk, Mr. Nigerian brother. Keep on, man. Go ahead. Let them know.
You know,
Let them know.
our ancestors always look at the sea, because when they look at the sea, they pray to the sea. They believe,
Africa, baby.
they, they
Go ahead,
believe,
Baba.
they're waiting for, maybe, will I say, they believe they're expecting somebody to come back home, you know. Let me just use that. So
So so they so
I
they
was, I was sent. What did you say?
so in your schools in your classes, they taught you that you guys were waiting for people for Africans from America to come back home. Is that what you're saying?
Some did come back home, like Bishop Ajayi Crowder.
No, no, no.
You can Google
Prior
it up.
prior prior
No, no, no.
to
They don't have to teach us that. They don't have to tell us that our people need to come back home because a lot of people came back home to Liberia, to Nigeria, to Ghana. So it's not something they have to teach you.
but they did teach you that you guys had already found America prior to the Europeans finding it.
There's story of there are a lot of story out there that we have a lot of we have a lot of our ancestors, and don't forget Morocco also. Now, if places like is it Morocco or Tunisia that's close to Spain, you know, so if we have roots like that, example that was close to Spain, so what makes you think our forefathers?
I'm asking you what I think. I'm asking you what was taught in your class in Nigeria, because I know what was taught in the
Kufu.
American
Everything that was
class.
taught physics, chemistry,
Kufu. It's
history,
the same thing they teach.
social studies.
Baba, I got a question,
We are
Baba.
taught everything.
Baba, I got a question. So,
I can hear you.
okay, so,
Maths, English, geography,
right. So, at your school, what is the name of?
music.
What is, like? You don't have to give me your exact school, but give me a name of the school that is over there.
You can Google Unilag. That's University of Lagos. You
University.
can Google Babcock, Convenience University, Reading. We have a lot of private universities. You can Google University of Ibadan. You can Google Benin
Okay.
City. You can Google AAU. Come on, man.
Okay.
Choke. Just Google it.
All
So
right.
so
Well,
which
right
which
there.
one which one did you go to?
No,
Lagos.
that's private, man. That's private, man.
He went to school in Lagos, right? Yeah.
That's
So
private,
you
man.
you went to university though in Nigeria?
That's
Yeah.
private, man. Like I
That's
said.
why I didn't ask him that. Coop. I know that
Yeah.
you're trying to use him.
No, I'm not
No,
trying to use them.
it's optional, man. He can use me, man.
I'm just
He's
asking
trying
the
to.
questions. I'm like,
Oh,
this is innocent. I'm not trying. This not got nothing to do with you, brother.
No,
I just want to
I think
see
I've
if that
have any of you
indigenous
yet.
thought
I'll
is over
have
there,
any
and
of
it's
you
something
yet
that they teach in
have
university that they
have
that
every
they
of
sent that they have.
that they had cousins or people over here prior to European contact. I just wanted to see if that was something that's taught over there.
Their curriculum is very similar
And we're
to our curriculum,
and
brother.
we're getting a West African perspective, and that's why Baba,
Yeah, but they have the same curriculum.
Did you go to school?
Listen, my cousin is married to a Nigerian, so
Did you go to school over there?
bruh, if me actually knowing Nigerians in my family because of they
we're
married,
going with Baba on this one, Pop.
All I'm saying is you don't have
Because
that
he's
I
the
can
perspective
bring
because
my
you
cousins up
you
here
never
that
went to
are
school over there.
Nigerian. What are you talking
I'm
about?
I
asking
can
him
too.
what they teach over there
Not
in the classes he's been in.
not even Nigeria, my brothers. Even like I'll tell you guys, West Africa. Countries like South Africa, Kenya, Tanzania. Nigeria, Ghana, Benin. Can you
So
just
are you taught that
beautiful.
there were any explorers prior to European contact, any African explorers that reached the Americas and colonized the Americas and or were present in the Americas prior to European contact? That's what I'm asking. Is that anything that is taught in the curriculum over there, or is that just your opinion that black people are everywhere?
I didn't say that, Geechee.
What did you say?
Nah, they trying to
We
pick at me because
listening.
I got a cousin that's married to a Nigerian. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
First,
Baba
you
T,
know what I'm saying?
follow us, right? Follow me, Court, Push, Banter.
Definitely, I'm going to follow you guys because
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to end the live, but we're gonna go
Hey,
live tomorrow.
hey,
okay,
look, Baba,
Yeah.
I'm going to West Africa in December, bro. I'm going to Ghana, and hopefully, I might,
yeah,
if I can hop to Nigeria, that'll be cool too. But I'm going over there, and I'm gonna get myself ingrained
yeah,
back
Ghana
with
is
West Africa,
beautiful.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's gonna
Ghana
have
is
some
beautiful.
candy yams with him when he comes.
trying to connect.
Nice talking to you guys. Bye.
All right,
No
bro.
doubt.
I
Peace,
just
peace.
followed. I just followed you all.
Everybody, I'm
All right,
about to go live in a minute too because I gotta debunk some of the stuff the foundation said.
oh,
Have fun
I
with
got to
that.
work in the morning. I can't stay up too late with y'all tonight, no way.
For sure.
Peace, fam. I'm out.
All right.
For
Peace,
Don't
sure.
peace,
forget to
y'all.
subscribe.
All right, y'all. I'm out.
All right, brother.
All right.